This looks like the perfect place for a museum for witches and wizards and people aspiring to be them. So let's get started here. I'm going to put in the first thing we need, which is a ticket booth to let people in. And I think let's just have that right in front of the entrance there. And let's hire a, what they call assistant to man the booth. So we've got one that can work in a marketing office and one that boosts guest happiness and then one standard one. I think I'm going to get the one with better customer service. They're dry-mouthed, but they're also a junk foodie, so they're going to love the vending machines we put in. And now everyone can enter the museum. Also, look at that mohawk. That should have been a reason in itself to hire this person. Well done, Norma. I love the look. And they're going to start letting our very fashionable guests in. And also I love, on this map, they arrive on a train. It's literally like Hogwarts, except I think this is like a ghost train, so interesting. We've got some stuff in here, actually. What is this? We can pick them up. Oh, it's decoration. It's like supernatural decoration. Okay, well, that's fair. We have nothing in the museum right now, so we're going to have to change that because this place is super boring. So let's see where we want to go first. Let's click on our helipad and start an expedition to get something. But in this series, we're not going to be going to the Bone Belt because it's all dinosaur stuff, really. We're going to be going probably to 2.C to get some deep sea creatures. I wanna definitely have them. Look at this artwork as well. I love it. We can get some deep sea creatures to go in our magical museum. And then we've got to go to the Netherworld to get some spooky stuff and probably Scorched Earth, which is a bunch of fantasy things as well. So to start us off, maybe we go for something supernatural because we've got a lot of, it's quite a spooky place we're in. So I feel like it fits quite well. And for that, the first place we have, we're going to need a supernatural expert. So let's go hire someone. If we come back to our museum, we can hire an expert in, is this one in supernatural? Science expert, and we've got a prehistory expert, and we're about to have someone else. You're a marine life expert. Okay, well, I think we're going to advertise for a supernatural expert instead. And we can get 1 or 2 applicants. Seeing as we've got a little bit of cash, I'm going to send for 2 applicants, and then we can see which one we prefer, because they're going to have different skills. And at the minute, we're not doing great. What did everyone think? Good service. Yeah, I mean, at least we've got Norma on the desk because she's really making this work with not a lot. And our applicants are ready. Ooh, so this one has a skill, but this one is dabbing. So it is a tough one. This is a family-friendly junior expert in supernatural things, and they're a snake charmer, so they're immune to the snake bite event. That's pretty good. So this increases the entertainment of nearby children. That might be good because the children are going to be really bored in our museum right now. I think, given he's dabbing as well, and he's not been trained in anything, so there's the potential there, I'm going to hire Titus Mountain. Plus, what a name. So let's put Titus in and send him on an expedition so we can get something for this museum. I'm going to send him on this expedition here. Set up the expedition. It's winter, so there's no negative effects really. Other than the 3 possible events to happen are Wishing Well, where you get more XP. That's pretty cool. A Ghost Guide. I love that, which reduces the expedition time. And a Hellhole Hold-Up for money. Okay, so we might get mugged. I don't think we have anything that can stop that happening. Yeah, it's not an injury, so first aid isn't going to help. I'm wondering whether we use the Haggling Handbook to make it cheaper or just get him more XP. We've got a speedy expedition, adds more. We could do a detailed expedition, but it's going to take a long time. I think we just do a safe one because if we go speedy, we get more potential negative events. Let's do a safe expedition and get some more XP for them. And Titus can go out there and do their thing.
Saying farewell to the expedition team.
And there they go.
Come back.
They may never come back. I love it. Let's have them run along. And in the meantime, let's build our staff somewhere where they can rest because they definitely need it. I'm going to say this main entrance room has got to be for our guests. And maybe we do put this whole area in the back to be a staff room or a staff and a training room.
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
And for some reason, the door doesn't want to place on this side. So I'm going to put the door in there and we'll move it after. Other than that, we need a sofa and a bandage box in case they get injured. So let's put the essentials in and just build the room. And then I think we can probably just move our door to this side here. There we go. And we need to put another door in at the back so they can leave. I think if we have a corridor around the back, that's probably fine. And maybe we move this door, actually, so they're in line, because that just makes sense to me. So you can run through there. Now, I do kind of want to give them more than just a sofa. So let's give them a sofa on this wall here. And maybe we could give them a coffee counter. But doesn't our people like vending machines, don't they? Let's give them a couple of vending machines. And this is a purple glow to it, which is perfect thematically for what we're going for. Let's give them a drinks option and a food option. And why not give them a water cooler as well? There we go. That's plenty of stuff for our staff. They should be pretty happy. And they're back from their expedition. So let's have a look at what they got. They got a decent amount of XP. Ah, because they got the wishing well. They got even more XP. Awesome. Let's open it up. Ooh, a haunted mannequin. Cool. I like that. And it's great. So the trait has restless restoration. So it's possessed by a restless spirit, forever cleaning its host. Grubbiness trends towards fully restored. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, well, let's place it. It's cursed. I guess this is a bit of a haunted cabin, isn't it, that we're staying in right now, that we've got available to our guests. Let's put this in. Seeing as it's a creepy mannequin, I want to put it in like the corner over here maybe, and we'll put all these boxes around it and kind of make it look like it's just in the attic and someone's found it, because imagine finding that in the attic. That'd be so scary. I'm going to use some more decoration tools here. We don't have many spooky things, but we have some. So let's create ourselves a little abandoned attic space here.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
I think that looks reasonable, and that's definitely given it enough decoration, so it's got the buzz about it. Now let's send our expert out for another expedition into the same place, I think. Let's get a couple of things if we can. Just having that one exhibit is probably not enough, so I'm going to use the XP journal again and send them out on exactly the same expedition to see what we can get. Now, we probably need a janitor. That's a good point. Let's hire ourselves a janitor. And we've got a few here. This one's qualified to work in the workshop. They're immune to MIA effects. That's good. And they're a good egg. So they increase the happiness of nearby colleagues. Maybe we go for Agatha, because this one's morbid. That's not great, is it? Although quite in theme. And this one's greedy. I don't want that. Let's go for Agatha. I think on the line of decoration, let's decorate up this place a bit. So we can put some wallpapers in. This area here is going to be a bit of like a haunted attic space, isn't it? So let's put something in that looks like that. Maybe some wood or something. Now, we've not got many options, so I think maybe let's go for this like purple wallpaper, because that seems the closest thing we have. And if we use the fill tool, we can just fill the whole walls here. So I think let's do that. We can redecorate anywhere that we want to redecorate later. And we finished our expedition. First, before we have a look at what we've got, let's decorate the floor up too. And I mean, this floor isn't bad, but we could maybe do with some like wooden flooring instead. We've got faux wood here, but it's quite light, I think. Yeah, I want something a bit darker if we can. That's probably better. Yeah, let's go for that. That looks better, doesn't it? Nice and spooky. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, a creepy haunted doll. Friends like this who need sleep. Oh no, sends you to, so it's got eternal slumber trait. Sends you towards a deep sleep, reduces energy by 5%. That's not good. We want our guests to have loads of energy. Well, I'm going to put it in the same kind of area, and it follows you around. That's so funny. Love it. We're going to put this over here, probably in this spot here, and we can just build off of the abandoned section with our decorations.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
There we go. That seems good. It's got good decoration. Now, our expert will clean this if they're not on expeditions, which is what we want. But what we really need is somewhere for our guests to donate. So let's put a donation stand in there. And then let's put some information stands up to improve the knowledge of our guests. Because at the minute, our guests aren't getting taught anything. And we do know some stuff about these. So I think maybe we put a couple of wall signs up that can educate them on both of these things. And then some standing information signs.
Should educate themselves somehow.
That seems good. Got a few over there. Oh, we've got ambiance speaker as well. Let's put one of these in. Choose enhancer type. Oh, we got to do a supernatural ambiance. So increases, that's so good. Increases guest buzz by 10% from supernatural exhibits. That's awesome. I think we also need to put some food and drink in for our guests. So let's do that now. We've got a burp machine and a cheesy gubbins machine. Let's put just some food and drink over here for now. I don't think we need to put it next to our exhibits right now anyway. Now we've given them the same things and maybe a bench. Do we have any spooky benches? Yeah, we've got a nether bench. That's quite spooky. I think we'll go with that for now. Put a couple of benches in. Just in case they're feeling a little bit tired. But for now, I think our people have everything they need. We've got the basics in here. And we've got a letter. This is our monthly breakdown. We're making money. That's good. That's always good to hear. We could possibly do with another ticket machine because there's a little bit of a pile up here. But I think before we get that, let's get a third exhibit. And we could go to the new place, potentially. We've unlocked it. Let's go to the endless dump. Ooh. Now we need to take our janitor with us, but that's fine. Let's set up the expedition here. So the dead have been working on their giant steaming pile of garbage since the advent of mortality. It's a profound testament to our boundless accumulation of waste and loss, and it doesn't smell great either. Let's set up an expedition here. Oh, there's a few things that can happen now. We've not had curses before. I've not seen these, so that's cool. We've got to take our janitor. And there is an injury, so the endless stench injury. I think let's bring a first aid kit and then we can combat that injury. But we're going to send them on a safe expedition. We can't get this event yet because we don't have a combined rank of 4. Currently, we've got a rank of 2 and a rank of 1. So we're 1 short of hitting this event. But we might have the ghost guide or we're going to have possessed, which is not good. Basically a 50-50 to be good or bad. Let's go. Send all of our staff out. We should probably also get a security guard. Because we will get thieves coming in. And this one has strolling surveillance, which is actually really good for us. Plus 300%. I might get Angela Itch. She's also got photographic memory. Let's hire her. And then she can collect our donations. So as well as catching criminals, the security guards do collect donations for us, which stops them being stolen and actually lets you get the money. Otherwise, they just sit in the donation stand. And our expedition is coming home already. That's great. Let's see them arrive. This place is so cool. Like, I also love the green helicopter with the green lights and like the haunted garden. And we can unlock all these areas. Like, we can purchase these later. We just need to hit these objectives. So we can really expand out this place. And there's a whole mansion here that we can unlock. So I'm very excited about doing that. This game is so funny as well. I love the little quips that they put in everywhere. Oh, we got the good event. We got the ghostly guide, which is why it was so quick. Let's open this crate and see what we got. Ooh, a plebeian is that. People from the beginning of modern times or thereabouts might seem like they're from the recent past, but they're not. Time keeps moving, and that was ages ago. So this is a supernatural theme. Industrial age spirits. It's they got the vagabond trait, so pleased to be inside. Does that mean we place them inside and they just patrol? Oh, you can't put them in a building. But I thought they were pleased to be inside. You can't place them in a building, but maybe they do go inside. Oh, where do you have to place them? We can't place them on the plot either. Okay, I've just seen we've got a poltergeist room which houses spirits. So I think we need to put them in here, and we need a supernatural expert to look after them. Maybe we put this just here. We've got our little haunted section. We're going to add a door here. Do we need anything else? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, and you make a little room for them. Whoa. Okay, so they're industrial age decoration. Let's build the room. I don't know what they actually need. I can't remember where they're from. So they are... Let's put them in here.
Important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
I'm going to pause the game before they freak out. Okay, so they are from the industrial age. So they're going to want 5 decoration as well. Let's put in 5 decoration from the industrial age. This is so cool. I think we can filter. Yeah, okay, so let's filter by industrial age decor. Oh, fireplace. That's got to be opposite the door. That's such a cool view. I don't actually think this room needs to be this big. I think we might shrink it down. Okay, that seems more appropriate for like a room. Then let's add in the decoration we want. So just industrial age. I'm going to put a fireplace in here. It can be like the living room. Ooh, okay, cool. Let's put a bookcase. Won't we have these walls? Oh, in fact, this room should really be shuffled to the left, shouldn't it? Over here. Let's move it there. And then let's add in the decoration. Now, we can definitely make this like a spooky living room. Put some bookcases in. And we've got some different chair options as well. I quite like the green ones, to be honest. Ooh, the yellow one's got like a pattern on it. The green one is just solid green. But it does go a little bit better with everything else. I think let's leave it as the green one.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that? Guests are reminded that one day, your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Okay, I've given them a nice little living room and a chair here so they can sit out and watch all of our people. Look at them! Oh my goodness. They're playing creepy music. I love it. And dancing away. That's so cool. So how do our guests see? Oh, so the guests can see in, but they can't see out. Right, okay. Oh, in that case, that chair is kind of useless. We're basically just making it look like a room would be back then for them, I guess. In that case, let's adjust slightly where these are. Sorry for turfing you out of the chair.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
I think that's the best layout I can do at the minute. We need some more stuff to hang on the walls, but we will get that later. That's so cool. So we've got a ghost, and we've got a nice little haunted attic space here. I think let's go back and get some more haunted attic stuff and fill out that space. So we've unlocked even more places. Oh, wow, this needs loads of people to go. I like this, though. So we've got 1 of 2. I guess you get spirits from there, but let's get some more stuff. Send out our expedition person, give them the extra XP. They're level 3 now. And let's send them on a safe one. So now we're level 3, we can't have this event. It's just going to be 1 of the 2 good ones. I'm just going to move these boxes over here as well, just because it's feels like it's a bit weird having them over there when this is kind of the space where we're using the boxes. They've got even more stuff over here. I didn't need to buy new ones. We had all the stuff already. Oh, look, the haunted mannequin has moved as well. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, it's Doctor Who. That's so funny. Someone's dressed up as Doctor Who. That's amazing. And someone taking a selfie with a mannequin. That's cool. I wonder when they move. Maybe it's when you're not looking. Like, I wonder if we turn away, if we then look back. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. That's such a good idea. I was literally like, I didn't even know that was going to be the case, but I was like, it would be so funny if they had a weeping angel kind of thing. So they're in that spot, and then if you look away and then come back, they've moved. That is brilliant. I absolutely love that. And we've got our crate. So let's open this up. We got the extra wishing well. Wow, they're getting really trained up. Lots of XP. A faulty phone. Great signal is a bad sign. I think that's the last one from this place. So this has eternal slumber as well. So it's going to reduce their energy. So after they've seen this stuff, we do want them to get a bit more energy. I'm going to put this back here. And that seems like a cool little selection over here. We've got supernatural objects. We should probably add another donation bin in, though, over here. Oh, and one for these guys as well. Let's put this one here. And then we can have some more information stands. Some stuff on the wall is good. I think... I don't want to block it too much, though, like the window. Let's have another one here. And maybe here. That's probably good. That can teach our guests a lot more. Now, we do need to increase the knowledge of these because we don't really have much. And for that, we're going to need to get more exhibits of the same type and then deconstruct them in the analysis room. Oh, look, we've caught a criminal. Amazing. So I was a thief and they've caught them. I think security is more of a thing on this map. Like, there are more security threats here. And we are playing on hardcore, so we are more likely to run into security concerns. There we go. Yeah, we caught them. Get out of here. I think they just escort them to, like, the edge of the map, don't they? They put them on the train. I love the train here as well. It's so cool. I wonder if we can see it if it comes in. We'll have to try and get a good view of it. But yeah, get lost, criminal. I think Agatha's doing a good job. They walk into the void. There we go. Not Agatha, Angela. Bless them. And they're not feeling great. They probably want more salary, but that's fine. We can do that in a bit. We'll let them work a little bit before we give them a new salary. Oh, we do probably need someone else though, because we're not getting anyone while our assistant is on a break. So let's hire another assistant. This one's actually good at admission. Let's do that. We'll hire her here. And maybe we get another ticket booth and then we can have 2 of them going at once. I'll let them get this person the ticket and then I'm going to move it because I don't want to disrupt the sale. There we go. Let's move this to here. And put another ticket booth there. And then we've got 2. So now when Norma is done with her break, which I think she is now, we can just pick her up. And you can work at this one. And we've got 2 at once, which probably helps because we've got quite a lot of people as well. Oh no, we've got a security warning. The Bogeymen. There's a new crime guild in the area casing the museum. Bogeymen make their signature entrance through the toilet. Have they no shame? Yeah, I know, literally. Oh, look, we're looking after them. That's so cool. That's so good. So they're going to come up through the toilets. It's actually a good thing that our security guard is having a little toilet break. Because they're going to come up through here. And then try and steal our stuff, I think. Which we don't want. We definitely don't want that. Right, let's go on another expedition, though, I think. Let's remove the person that we desperately need. Let's get another endless dump. I think this is so cool. I want to get the other person. So let's get our trusty team. And now they're experienced enough to get the afterlife experience. So what is it? Afterlife XP plus 2% XP. Oh, okay. I guess it's another event that's good that could come up instead of possessed. So let's do another safe expedition. And they can go. We're going to have to watch the museum, though. If the Bogeymen are coming and we've just sent our security guard away, we are going to have to keep a close eye on everything. Also, I love that the kids are literally just like rolling around on the floor while the parents buying a ticket. It's so true. Oh, it's not our security guard that we sent away, actually, is it? It's our janitor. So actually, the museum is in safe hands still. We are all good. I don't think any Bogeymen have come up yet. Oh, as I say that, someone's just appeared. Is that a Bogeyman in disguise? I think it is. I'm going to reveal thief. Get the... Yeah. There we go. They were a Bogeyman in disguise, and we've got them. Good job. I mean, we totally did all of that, I'm not gonna lie. I think they would have seen them, though, because they have the strolling surveillance. They're quite good at spotting them, and now they're peppering them. Gotta love that pepper spray. Oh, no, there's a person here. You have to get them. That Bogeyman can escape. We need 2 security guards. I'm gonna hire someone else. Let's go security. This one has good movement. Coffee increases happiness. And slow from recovery from injuries. Yeah, and they're greedy. Let's get this one. And hire you in here. Where did you go? Where did the boggy man go? Oh, no. This isn't good. I'm going to hire you anyway, because you've got 2. Oh, you're there. Okay. So you can get them too. Well done, Jamie Lynn. Jamie Lynn Akimbo. Interesting name. Okay. They're bean-brained, which is good, though. That's good for us. We can get them some coffee. I think let's reward the team with some coffee. And Jamie, I've literally already got that name wrong. Jamie Lynn will be happy with that. Some coffee for the team. And they brought us another crate, so let's have a look. Oh, we got the special, the Afterlife XP. Awesome. Roach Burger animatronics. Oh my goodness. Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. Okay, that's not weird. It's incomplete, so there are more pieces to this. But let's place this, I guess. Well, that can introduce everyone. We can have that right as everyone walks in. That's not off-putting at all, is it? In fact, if we turn on the guidelines, I can see much more easily. Oh, can I do that for these? I don't think I can. You can do it for the decoration pieces, but maybe not for these. I'm going to move it to like here. Give them a little bit of space. That is huge as well. That's quite scary. I'm not going to lie. But we can get more pieces of this. Everything else, we've got all the pieces. These guys don't have any more pieces. But the multi-part ones, you have to keep going back to get... I guess this is going to be other people in the band. Traits Reign of Chaos. The forces of evil will shower the museum in litter. May cause guests to ignore bins. Oh my goodness, he's literally just littered. I'm not gonna lie, we didn't have any bins to begin with. Let's get some bins before I forget everything that we need. So we've got a metal bin. Do we have some kind of spooky bin we can unlock? Yeah, we've got a nether bin. Is that what we want? I think it might be. Okay, do we have enough kudosh? We do. Let's unlock. Oh, we need to unlock this with enlightenment, not kudosh. Okay. Well, we'll do that in the future then. We can maybe get another ambient speaker over here, though. That'd be pretty cool. Do we put it on the outside here? Kind of want it to cover everything. I think... Oh my goodness, there's a boogeyman right there, stealing stuff. Where's our other security guard?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh no, have you retrieved this one? Oh, they're escorting someone out. There's one there. Where's our other security guard? They've just taken it. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab them. Get them. Quick. We need our exhibit back. There are a lot more thieves on this map. I like it though, it's cool. It gives us more security stuff to do. Just trying to put some ambience in here for everyone. My goodness. Let's put that in. How expensive are these? Oh, they're not expensive at all. Can we add this on the back? No. Okay. This doesn't really reach, so I'm going to leave this one for now. But we definitely need some bins in here, so let's just get some metal bins. Otherwise, our janitor's going to have so much to do. Put a bin there as well, right by the stuff. Oh, we should probably put some bins in our staff room as well, because otherwise they have nowhere to throw away their litter either. I think let's go for another member of the band. I will kind of want to get this if we can. Let's get our supernatural person and our janitor. We're going to take the first aid kit and go for... We could go for a detailed expedition and we'll get higher quality stuff. I'm going to go safe because I think a lot of the time, although this is average quality right now, if you keep doing like the multi-part ones, I'm sure you get better ones as you go on. So I think this will get better. The reason you might want to do detailed exhibits is like this is average quality. So if we could find a haunted doll that was in like pristine quality, that would be far more worth it for the museum. And it's worth going on a slightly longer expedition to get it. Look at them. I kind of want to get them a friend. Can they have friends? I feel bad that they're on their own. Hate sharing a room with gentlefolk. They like any music. How many times a spirit will tolerate losing their peace before leaving forever? Oh, wow, okay. This is cool.
Attention.
So their entertainment, they're pretty bored. So death can go on for what feels like an after-lifetime. Keep spirits entertained and distracted from distress. Low entertainment increases the rate at which a spirit's peace decays.
Has been possessed by a ghost host. The more the messier.
Okay, so they like that. That gives them... Right, okay. So they have one entertainment thing in here, I think. So only the gramophone provides entertainment. The other stuff is just decoration. Ah, okay. Oh, this would. The antique bookcase. Oh, we've got that as well. Okay. And their bed would be. But we don't have a bed in here because it's just like a living room. Well, I don't think that's the worst. We could give them a little house. We can always expand it in the future. And we've got a crate back. Let's open it up. Oh no, we had a ghost host. They're possessed. They're now cursed. Oh, what does this mean? I love it. Oh, so fun. Oh, we got another guy. Okay. People from the beginning of modern times. Oh, it's the same as before. Okay. So they're a cook. May drop food for staff. That's cool. They're industrial age. Can I place you in the same room?
Attention. Guests should listen.
Oh, it's full.
Thank you.
Right, so do you have to have a separate room, or is it... Oh, you can choose the room decor. They should be industrial age. Oh, right. They're probably much happier with that. Yeah, that's their preference. Right, capacity is 1. I guess if you make it bigger, you can have more in here. Maybe we should do just that. If we expand it out, I think... Let's get another person in here. Yeah, now we can have 3 ghosts in here. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Let's copy this item and put another education thing here. Look at them. They're doing like therapy. That's so good. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's get our other guy and put them in here too. So we've got the industrial age decor. This is their living room. Now their living room could be slightly bigger. We could align these a little bit better.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way. Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Oh, this looks much cooler now, doesn't it? I think we can get something else as well. If we look in industrial age, there's one you can buy for Kudosh here. Let's buy the antique basin. What is this? I'm gonna put it there and see. It gives them entertainment, so it's something else for them. There's people running away. Is that from this? That's so funny. Why is everyone running around? Oh, everyone is terrified. Oh, it's because of our person, isn't it? They're cursed. Oh, I didn't really look at the implications of that. Where is our staff member? Should we have a look? If we go on manage staff, Titus, where are you? You're here. Oh, that is scary, to be fair. Oh, no. How do we get them? Curses in the netherworld. Curses can be removed at curses in the netherworld. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're breaking stuff. Okay, well, that's not good. They're terrifying everyone as well. Do we have to go to the netherworld then? Netherworld. This is where we are. Where's curses? There's a few places, to be fair. We haven't unlocked it yet, so that's not the best. Well, this is not good. It's quite fitting, though, that we have Cursed Museum now. Okay, well, our cursed staff member is not helping things, but they're also not the worst. They're just slightly terrifying. I think let's carry on. Maybe if we send them out of the museum, they'll be more helpful. If we send them to get the next piece of that orchestra thing, they might be more helpful to us by being out of the museum. That's my plan anyway. Because they can't get cursed again, can they? Like, surely not. He says. Let's use the first aid kit. I'm gonna send them on a detailed one because it's not that long. Like 2 weeks isn't that bad, so I'm gonna send them on a detailed one and hopefully we get higher quality and we'll see what it is, because for this one I think you do get increasing quality as you go, but I'm not sure, and I'd rather just guarantee we get a good one. Now, what's wrong with you? You're lacking entertainment. But you have stuff. There's a thing there, a thing there, and a thing there.
Exhibits are in low spirits.
Yeah, go do something. Go listen to music. I think Sophia Truffle Munch is just being a little bit difficult.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
We probably do need... What needs restoration? These are alright. Oh, that's not the best. They're not too bad, though. Oh, this does. Okay, this needs someone. We may need someone that stays at home. I'm just conscious of our money, but who is this one? Do we have... This one has pilot wings. So actually, they'd be good for going on expeditions. Maybe we do hire this one. And you can start restoring exhibits right now.
Expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone has
Oh
been
no.
possessed by a ghost host.
Someone's been possessed again. Oh goodness. It's the janitor as well. Everyone is cursed. Okay. We're going to be just running a ghost museum at some point. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and it's great quality, this one. All right, well, let's attach it to the exhibit. And seeing as you're both... Oh, we can't send them out yet. Okay, I was going to say, let's just send them out again instantly. Get rid of them, the cursed people. Now, we get rid of the curses at a place in the Nether expedition place. Oh, we've got this. Let's pause that. The Department of Culture wants us to collaborate on the museum and loan us their impressionist statue for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county. We could do with some money. So we just need to get 25 views and decoration rating 3. We need to have it for 6 months. I think let's just whack it in our area. Could even go back here. And it's got plenty of decoration that way. Maybe you should go and talk to the spirits if they're not feeling good. Yeah, I think so. Our new person is cracking straight on with doing this. Hortense. Hortense. Okay, can I remember that? Possibly. We can rename our staff. So maybe we should. Maybe if you guys suggest some names in the comments, I think we'll rename the staff. Because, you know, you get a new job, you get a new name, don't you? Like, that's classic stuff for your employer to just be able to rename you. But I think that would be fun. And I would remember the names a lot better if they were something you guys suggested. Maybe we do it like famous characters like Casper or something. You know, that kind of thing. Where we're on the Halloween themed names. Seeing as we're going on the lead up to Halloween, let's have some Halloween themed names for the staff. And I'll use your most popular suggestions for our staff members. Oh, it looks like we've already hit the exhibit showcase criteria, so that's good. We got our monthly finances. We're making a bit less money. I'd like to get a gift shop because that would massively increase the amount of money that we make. And this wants us... Ooh, we're almost there on the donations. Train an expert in rapid restoration and have a training room with level 5 decoration rating. Well, we could do that. I think training is probably next on our hit list. Let's send out our staff to get some more of the same like orchestra. The thing is, they might end up getting ghosts, and I suppose if they're already both cursed, we might as well keep sending them, right? Because you can't get more cursed than cursed, can you? Or do they have different curses? Oh no, do they have different curses? I don't know. I'm going to use a first aid kit. I'm going to assume they don't. Let's send them on a safe expedition and see what they get. And I think while they're gone, let's build ourselves a training room and try and train up some of our staff. How about that size? That seems good. And a door there. It doesn't like the doors there, but it'll be fine. I'll move it once they're placed. Then we need a training equipment and a desk to learn stuff. Now we can have multiple desks and multiple members of staff can learn at the same time. This is quite a big training room, to be honest, but we can get some decoration here and make it look nice. For now, let's put that there, and then the book bin can just go next to the place where you get them. That makes sense. And then I've done it again. We're going to need a door on both sides.
Someone has been possessed by a ghost.
Oh, they've been cursed again. How? How did you keep getting cursed? They're just possessed. They're still cursed. They've always been cursed. Okay, that's fine. Unless, did I send our new person? Oh my goodness, did I send our new person out? Sally wants you to enjoy sodium responsibility, which feels a little rich coming from a personified salt shaker. That's cool. Attach it to the exhibit. Did I just send out our other one? Let's have a look at our staff. Yeah, I did. That is so silly. I guess you can't send them out to do it if they've already cursed. Oh no, I just clicked on them. Yes, they've both got a ghost host. Oh, that's not good, is it? Okay, well, let's do it with... Now that, I mean, we might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. We might as well. Throw them in. Let's go. They're already cursed. You can't get cursed again. Yeah, but you are going to terrify all of our guests now by being cursed. Occasionally freaking everyone out. And we're going to need another janitor because this place is so dirty. I'm going to get this one that has the workshop skill because I don't think our other staff member does. Oh, they do. Okay, so Agatha already has the workshop skill. Do we need this one then? They're sensitive. And this one is delicate. I think let's get the level 2. Well, actually, let's wait for the new applicant because they might be really good. And if the new applicant isn't good, we'll get Layla because I don't really mind them being delicate because we're not going to send them out that much in a place where they're going to get injured anyway. They might get cursed, but they're not going to get injured. And Emma Monk is a half-wit. Okay, let's get Layla. Layla's strong anyway. It's in her name. You can clean up the litter, and these need to be repaired. What is wrong with these? It's just maintenance 0, yeah. To be fair, our janitor hasn't really been here. That's my bad. The janitor hasn't really been here, but we can fix these now. And we've got a crate. What was our event this time? Our ghostly guide. There we go. Please be the last one. Yes! When the roach burglar isn't pilfering grease, he's jamming out with his sinister animatronic combo. See, yeah, and it's pristine now. I think the more you get, the higher quality these ones get. So it's now ominous intrigue, that perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating, entertaining to view, plus 5%. So it's like it's negative until you get all of them, and then instead of being boring, it's entertainment. Look at that! That's awesome. Yeah, I assume we can't treat people in here, can we? The curses need to come from a place in the nether, and I can't remember what it was called now. But I believe we unlock it somehow. So it's not the nether gates. It's not either of these. It was like... We might have to have a look to check. I don't think it's any of these. Where have our cursed staff gone? Oh, there's one here. Oh! It's only a time limit, so it's only there for 77 days. Or you can remove it at curses in the netherworld. So... The curses aren't permanent. Well, that's good to know. That's not too bad. Oh, they've got 233 days. That's not great. But it does go by quite quickly. I think maybe we leave it for now. Oh my goodness, they're pilfering it. Where's our security guard? You can't take this away. We just got this. And look how cool it is. It's not terrifying at all. In order to get this rising star and get our first museum star, which I think would help us out, we're going to need to train an expert in rapid restoration and have this room with level 5 decoration. So let's train one of our experts. And one of them's already got a skill. So it's going to have to be Titus. Is going to be one that stays at home, which is fine because he doesn't really have any skills for this anyway. He has got immune to the snake bites. So in that way, it'd be better to give rapid restoration to someone else. I don't think you can get rid of these skills though. And this one already has pilot wings. And they accelerate recovery from injuries because they're robust. So I think seeing as they increase the entertainment of nearby children as well, let's keep them at home and give them rapid restoration. Because I'd like to have one expert that stays in the museum and maintains it, and one expert that's always gone on expeditions getting new stuff. And now we've done that, let's decorate up this room to give it 5 decoration.
Announcement. Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever. Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
There we go. And we've got a new star rating. Awesome. Let's continue. And I got unlocked the training diploma as well, just so we had some more variety of certificates and stuff. And we got this whole plane walk, so I'm sure we can add something more interesting there later. Everyone is running scared right now because of our cursed staff. And to be honest, I don't blame them. They're actually quite creepy. Is it you? Yeah, you're breaking. Stop stealing our money. Dude, that's not cool. I don't think we can really do anything about that, though. I mean, we can fire them, but doesn't really matter. Oh, we've got more outfits as well. Interesting. Okay, we'll go with default for now, because I think they're quite reasonable. But that's cool. I've never actually changed those, but maybe if we unlock some, we can put them in different outfits. So I want like supernatural ones, though, if anything. Let's calm everyone down. How about we set up a nice tour or something here? I think that would help everyone out, wouldn't it? Let's do a nice tour. We could put a tour stand over here and add our exhibits into it. So let's have them start with the animatronic, go to the haunted doll, and then the phone box, and then they can come and see these guys. Can I select these?
Thank you.
Oh, I can. I need to click the room, not the checkbox. Okay, cool. The tour length is perfect. Cohesion's great. The average quality and the buzz is bad. Oh. Well, we'll kick it off. Why is the buzz so bad? Oh, the buzz on this one has 0. The buzz here, we're not hitting any of the bonus buzz. Oh, we can easily do this. Right, let's improve the buzz of everything. I completely forgot about this. Right, so every item has bonus buzz. This is, if it's near a catacomb wall decoration, it gets bonus buzz. This is the same, and this is the same. So if we just put a catacomb wall decoration in the middle, that should be it, right? Catacomb wall. They just all want that. I think let's replace these. Now they're near the catacomb walls, which is terrifying. That one is near enough. That one is near enough. And that one is near enough. So we just got 15 buzz across these because of that. What about these guys? Do you have a... No, I think they are just what they are. That's cool, though. Oh, the golden molars are here. Let's call security. Where is security? There's another one here. Security, you're in completely the wrong place, my friend. Grab. Is anyone going to steal anything? Grab that one. Got our other security guard here, taking them out. Oh, there's 4 of them. Yeah, these guys don't mess about. They're very annoying. They actually take your exhibits, though. Like, they will fully take your exhibits, which isn't very fun. And our own staff are vandalizing everything now. This is so funny. Oh, they vandalized the museum. That's fine. Oh, janitor's stealing everything. Come on. Stop being cursed. How long are you cursed for? 86 days. What about our other guys? 131. And what about our other one? Oh, you're not cursed anymore. Finally. Okay, cool. 0 days. Cool. It's selective repossession. We can get rid of this exhibit too. Okay, so monthly finance is good. Quarterly crime report, not the worst. And we get 15,000 in cash for that. That's fine. You can vandalize our stuff. The janitor will clean it. It's all good. So that's going to be taken away now. Now we've got a bit more cash from that. I think let's make a gift shop and we can hopefully offset some of the damage that's being done. Where is gift shop? I think I've gone past it. Yeah, it's right at the top. Let's make a gift shop. Maybe up here. It could even just be that space there. And we'll have an entrance down here. And an entrance up there as well. And then they can come in and leave. That seems good via those routes. We're going to have a checkout over here. And then let's put some stuff in. I want to get all spooky themes. So everything should have a theme if we sell it. So if we go for supernatural. Oh, these are adorable. Oh my goodness. I love these. Same with the posters. Let's get supernatural in here. We can sell some posters.
Announcement. Prices at the gift shop are at an all-time high. Guests are reminded that the gift shop is not expensive. It's luxurious.
That seems good to me. It's quite an expensive room, but it's well worth it when we get it in here. And lots of our guests are walking around. I'm going to move this window to here as well, between the bookshelves there. What's everyone worried about? Oh, look at how fast that kid is running. That's so funny. Oh. Haunted house. Yeah, they don't like that. That's not going to help our museum very much if everyone's scared of it because it's haunted. I think maybe we need to avoid the curses until we have a place to get rid of them. I don't think we can go back to anywhere that's going to make our stuff cursed. So let's go somewhere else instead. We've got the gift shop up and running. We're going to need someone to man it though. So let's hire a person. So janitors, we've got Mia Clear is a workhorse. So that's pretty good. Improves movement speed and energy decay. And she's a lard lass. It's a lard lass, but they're going for another word. Donuts increase happiness by 7%. That's hilarious. Oh, and Josiah Infinity has a marketing thing. We don't really need marketing right now. I'm going to hire the workhorse into here. And Mia Clear is now working in the gift shop. We really just need to get our janitors on, like, litter cleanup. Like, there's so much litter everywhere. Yeah, get rid of the litter because it's kind of annoying. Plus, how are you doing on toilets? Okay, everyone, there's not that many toilets. They could probably do with a bigger toilet, but we'll leave that for right now. Oh, I've realized we've lost this decoration as well, so I'm just gonna patch up the walls where we're missing stuff because we want to make sure that it's decorated the whole way around. Oh no! We've got one of our experts is close to resigning. Oh, just go on a break. Needs a break. There you go. Is that all it was? You kind of need the toilet. And you're hungry and you're thirsty. Oh, wow, you really do need a break. Yeah, just get yourself to the toilet and you'll be good. You just need to just have a little break there. Thankfully, I think our janitors are no longer cursed. It's just one of our exhibit people. It's one of our experts that is cursed. Yeah, and they're only cursed for another 13 days. So we've kind of outlasted the curse here. And then everyone can stop running around and calm down. It's not that bad, guys. Come on. So we've got a few options of where we want to go next for our expeditions. Obviously, we've been to these two up here. This one requires a spirit key. Basically has one of everyone. This one also requires a spirit key, so maybe it's worth us looking into that. And this one just needs us to have someone trained in survival skills, so that's quite easy. And there's a few things to get here, including industrial age spirits. So that's not the worst. And then this one needs someone with level 1 mechanics. So we can easily do that. This one is very expensive. I think there's so many options to go for. Let's get ourselves a spirit key and then maybe we can get some of these because having these two available with a spirit key is quite cool. I'm intrigued. And for that, we're going to need to make a workshop. So we don't have a workshop right now, but we very easily can, especially if we swap around the layout of this. Now, the workshop doesn't need to be that big. I believe it only needs to be 4x4. So as long as we move some of this stuff, we're absolutely fine. Just moving the door there means we now have space for another room here. I think that works for what needs to go in it because it just needs a workstation inside and it needs to be 4x4. Let's put the workstation in the middle here. And then we can add our door in. Oh, we need it to be in the corner. Fine, it can go in the corner. There we go. I think that works. And the door can be there. Are they blocked? I don't think this is blocked. I'm going to start a project here. So for this, we can start making projects that are more entertaining for kids as well. But crucially, I think in this area, they have the spirit keys. They do. So if we build them, that's the same price to build loads. Oh, okay. It's just you can build them in bulk. Well, we don't have a lot of money, so maybe in the meantime, how much does it cost to get a seance simulator? Oh, a little bit too much. We are running low on cash. It would be good if we could get some more from... I mean, our gift shop sales are massively helping us here. Let's check out our guest needs and see what we can do to earn a bit more money. So food-wise and drink-wise, they're actually quite happy. Same with energy. And their happiness is pretty good. I think we've just scared off a lot of our guests because of the because of the old cursed stuff. So I think maybe we make a skeleton key and then we save up for that one, because it would be good to unlock a new place. Let's get a spirit key. Not a skeleton key, a spirit key. And we can wait for a janitor that has the workshop trait to come do it. Ah, this door is blocked. I see. Well, honestly, they don't really need this door anymore. Like, this door isn't actually required. So maybe we just get rid of that. I think that's fine, actually. We've just got it as a training room here. I mean, that's all the size we're ever going to need, to be honest. It could be a bit smaller. Yeah, we don't really need the door there, so I think this is much better. And now our janitors can put on their snazzy orange outfits and make us a spirit key. Look at that. And they're basically 3D printing. I think it's so cool. They're 3D printing a spirit key for us so we can go to the netherworld. Oh, we're going to need some donation boxes here as well. The reason we haven't got much money is I'm not doing a very good job in letting our guests actually donate to us. Let's maybe move that bin away, because that could be quite confusing. And we'll get some more bins just around the place. I think that can help. Oh, and we found a criminal. Well done. We're doing a good job, actually, of getting the criminals. It's quite intense, but I like that there's higher crime. It does give much more of a challenge. Okay, we've just finished our workshop project of the spirit key. Now we're able to go on that expedition, and we actually have enough money as well. So I think maybe we do that. What are we missing from the next thing? Oh, we just need a tour with a rating of 4 and more buzz, basically. We just need more stuff. I mean, these can get more buzz by being better. I mean, it's just average as well, so it's not the best. But they're generally okay. These two are great. They've all got their bonuses, so we just need more stuff. What is this one? Oh, that wants to be near catacombs as well. Well, let's duplicate this. Can we put it behind? It has to be placed on a wall. Okay.
I shouldn't have said that.
Is that close enough? No, but that is. Well, maybe we put this here. And now you're close to a catacombs wall decoration, and you get 5 more buzz. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go on this expedition. Oh, these are obstructions. They're not actually, they're not places to go. They clear the way, and then you can go elsewhere. So this actually definitely wouldn't be good for us. I can't believe we've just made that and everything. Oh my goodness, there's loads of bad stuff that can happen. Okay, let's not do that right now. What we're gonna need in that case is maybe we go and try this one out. We're just gonna need someone to be trained in survival skills, but we can do that. Let's have a look at our experts. Annoyingly, this one isn't able to get another skill, but Titus Mountain is. So they also want a pay rise, which is kind of fair enough because they have been trained up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and pay review and satisfy everyone's pay requests. Because everyone's been trained up and stuff since. So you need to get them to level 5. It's quite a long time to not give them survival skills. I'm thinking maybe we hire someone else. How much do they cost? Their salary is 10,000, recruitment fees 1,000. They're a toilet terror. Let's get Freddy Spookerman. I'm going to train Freddy up in survival skills to make him more worth it. And then hopefully Hortense and Freddy can work together and make our expeditions quite profitable for us. So for the training, these guys literally go in here and grab a book from this crazy book machine. And they're like, oh, what do I want to learn? I need to learn this element, and this element. So they put those together, and then, as you'll see, it turns them into one insane book. We've got like 3 books gone in, and it chucks out like a massive encyclopedia of every survival skill known to man, apparently. So there we go. They're going to sit and read that for a bit. If we get more desks, we can train up more stuff at the same time. But for now, 1 is fine. And the more you train them up, the more they want to be paid, which is kind of fair enough, because that is how life works. But as with the employer, we don't want to do that too much. So I'm going to give them skills when they actually need it, rather than just generally training them into other things they don't really need. And we've got a tour going on here. So Titus is doing a tour. Really, it would be good to have someone that's expert on giving tours, someone that's an expert on cleaning, and someone that, or at least one person that's an expert on expeditions. Oh, we just unlocked a new location. Because we did this. Right, so let's have a look at the map. We now have someone trained in survival skills. They finished their training. And we've unlocked a few more places to go as well. Coven Corner. Oh, it's a special seasonal point of interest available during the autumn event. So this we can get a bunch of like pumpkins and witch things, I think, which is pretty cool. And you keep them after the event as well. We've got another obstruction there, which we'll need a spirit key for. And then we've got Afterlife Academy. Display an industrial age spirit exhibit providing 2 knowledge. Ooh, we've got a place. We just need to have 2 knowledge. And this one is curses, curses, curses. You can finally get rid of stuff with a curse. Okay, so we need to get 5,000 from gift shops. We've got our gift shop already. That means that I think they've lost their curse now, I won't lie. But if our staff get cursed again, we can send them there. And then we don't have to terrify everyone. Okay, well, let's go to our new place we just unlocked anyway. We've got this Paranormal Detection Agency, the old HQ of the PDA, a group dedicated, that's hilarious, a group dedicated to controlling and at the very least noticing ghost spirits and paranormal life. Productivity has plummeted since it was stolen by the Netherworld. We need a supernatural expert and an assistant. Let's set up the expedition. It looks like we can send anyone, so we could actually get rid of Freddy. Sorry, Freddy. But he does destroy the toilets. He's an actual toilet terror. I think let's send Hortense and let's bring... Who do we want to bring with us? Honestly, it'd be good for Mia to... Well, if Mia goes, then we don't get the profit from the gift shop. So let's take our other ticket people. In fact, Norma would be better in customer service. She'd probably be better in the gift shop. Let's take Mia... And then we can put Norma on the gift shop because that's what she's better at. She's got the skills for it. And then we've got an injury here. Let's do the first aid kit. We don't have level 6. That's kind of annoying. But let's just hope that that doesn't come out. Because the alternative is we take Norma. And then we don't have to worry about it. Maybe we take Norma. Seeing as we're not massive on cash right now, let's take Norma. And if we get a friendly ghost, customer service will unlock this event. Oh, so she's got customer service. That's awesome. I didn't even notice that before. Was that there? Oh, it was. Oh, it's definitely better to take Norma then because we get rid of this event and we get the option of a friendly ghost. So we get Nether Blessing, increases energy. So we basically got between 2 good events. That's perfect. Maybe we go for a detailed expedition. Because if we're going to get some stuff, let's get some good stuff. And I think when Norma gets back, maybe we train Mia up on the front desk and have her working there instead. Because we can then have 2 people on admissions. I think that might be good. And with the right skills. Because Fliss has all of the skills you want for a ticket booth. She's actually legend. Apart from being a vomino. Sick at the sight of sick. Hopefully none of our cursed staff, if they do get cursed again, end up throwing up. Because that wouldn't be good. I can imagine kind of a vomino going on throughout the museum. When we've got enough money as well, I would like to get the seance simulator because at the minute there's nothing of interest for kids right now, but the seance simulator would be really cool. And we do want to try and get the analysis room as well. It's another type of room. We don't have the money for it right now, but this allows us to get more knowledge, which is huge for improving the museum. So with more knowledge, we'll unlock a bunch of decoration as well, but we'll also be able to improve the knowledge score of our different exhibits, and that's massive. Oh, look, he's T-posing. That's hilarious. I think the haunted mannequin might be my favorite one. I'm not gonna lie, it's so cool. I just love panning out of view and then, oh, I didn't move. Did he move? Oh, I think he did. It's so cool. Oh, he definitely moved that time. Don't mind me. It's so funny. It's so cool in here. I love the little paranormal rooms. That's such a good idea. And I think our helipad, yeah, we're back on the helipad. Let's open the crate. So we got the wishing well, so we got more XP. That's good. And did we get this anyway? Oh, we get it anyway. We get a nether blessing. Awesome. I thought it was either or, but you get that one anyway because we've got the customer service. Perfect. The Ghost Duster 1.0, the first and worst of its kind. And it's epic. So the subcategory is ghost dusting equipment. So is it an exhibit or do we use it? I don't understand. Let's put this in another room. Maybe if this is like the ghost room, let's put it in here. What does this do? Can you use it? It looks like another thing. It just looks like another exhibit. I guess it's the Ghostbusters thing, isn't it? But I guess that's what they've done. It's just a piece of equipment. Let's put up some walls anyway, because otherwise it's quite hard to get the ambient speakers and stuff on here as well. So let's add a partition wall. We're gonna have to move this and then add some walls in and create 2 rooms.
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
There we go. I think that's quite cool. And this could be moved back against the wall now. Oh, it already is. Okay, that's fine. That's good where it is then. Let's add in some information stands too for this. Because this does provide entertainment still. Like, it's still an exhibit that we can learn about. And that's got that one there actually. So let's put another donation bin over here. How much decoration have you got? Barely anything, right? Yeah, 3 of 5. Okay, and this is now our ghost room. So we've got a little bit of a ghost room. This is our haunted attic. And then this is our spirit room where you can see through from the haunted attic room into here, but this has actually got the room inside it. And maybe we get another ghost room over here somewhere or over here. I think that would be cool. Our toilets might need to expand as well a little bit because that's a little bit sad, that one. But let's decorate up this place and maybe we go and send out another exhibit for the same place. Let's go do the same thing. They've got a couple of bits to get. Let's send the same team because then we get this friendly ghost benefit as well and use the first aid kit to avoid an injury. Let's go on another detailed expedition. Send them out. Oh, we got the boggy men coming back. That's not good. I think I might get rid of our expert that we don't really need, Freddy Spookerman. We just kind of needed it to get rid of the event, but I think this doesn't suit me at all. The more I think about it, the more I realize just how much this doesn't suit me in any way, shape, or form. No, not at all. I am sure we want to fire him. Yeah. Let's get rid of Freddy. Sorry, buddy. I feel bad, but you kind of need to go. Because really, we'd want another expert that can do tours. Oh, he's not taking it well. Oh, no. Poor guy. Oh, no. We've got a dilemma from the expedition team. Let's resolve the dilemma. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with a... Oh my goodness, what is that? Cerulean? I've never used that word before. Okay, a light. Go through the portal or stay en route? I think let's go through the portal. The team arrive at the chopper confused by what happened and asking each other if the exhibit looked better than it did before. Looks better than it did before. Oh my goodness. So we got exhibit quality +1, but -3 days. I will take it. That's awesome. We're going to get an even higher quality one. That's just what we want. And actually, this tour, we should probably edit the tour to include this. So it's a great tour length. The tour buzz isn't the best, but it's fine overall. I think that's pretty cool. And let's improve the buzz of this one. In fact, we could take the ghosts off this tour. I think I will when we have more stuff in here. And then we'll have a tour in this room and a tour in this room. But that seems good. And we've unlocked curses, curses, curses. So now we can go here and get rid of any curses that we have on our staff. That's perfect. One of the Netherworld's longest running independent businesses has everything you could possibly need, as long as you need something just absolutely awful. Cool. Right, well, let's get the ghost duster sorted out with some decoration. Let's have some ghostly decorations going. And in fact, we've got another reward. Let's open the crate. What did we get this time? Gentlefolk! During the industrial age, those with means could afford all manner of why are they throwing these words at me? Healthcare that didn't help at all. We've got a rich person from the industrial age. So this is where, if we send them to inventory, these guys don't like being housed with the gentlefolk because they're basically working class and the other ones are like the rich industrialists. So that's really cool. And the cook may drop food for staff. I like. Oh, they hate antique bookcase, spirit decoration. Ah, okay. And you, what do you like? Okay, well, maybe we get rid of the antique bookcase. I feel bad, but you don't really like it, do you? So, sorry. You're no longer allowed to read because this one doesn't like books. What I can throw in is I can throw in a nice armchair by the fire. And maybe another... We don't really need another megaphone thing, do we? What are they called? These things. A gramophone. Another light should be good. And they've got this entertainment anyway. Okay, let's decorate up this place before I get distracted again. The ghost duster's gonna get some decoration.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Okay, that's enough. I just wanted to give it a little ghost thing nearby. Because that looks like a ghost. So I'm going with that. We'll decorate up this room a lot more when we got more stuff going in it. And actually, seeing as this is a catacombs, this doesn't need to have the same flooring and everything. This is more of like the ghostly catacombs. This is the attic in here. But we can change all of the decoration in here. So let's do that. We got cave gray floor. This is walls, isn't it? But what would we have? We'd have like a dark brick, wouldn't we? I think let's go for castle brick on these rooms. And then for flooring, we got to have like a dark floor, don't we? What have we got here? Creepy carpets. I kind of want like a cold stone. We've got gravel. That could work. Oh, I think this isn't bad. We've got like the tavern tile. That works quite well. Let's go for that. Okay, this is nice and creepy. We've got the catacombs in here with all of like the skulls on the walls. That's pretty cool. I like this for our little ghost room. We have a ghost that we want to get in here, and that ghost is a gentlefolk. So it's Constance Wadmount, but she's rich. So we don't want to put her in here because the working class industrialists do not like her. We're going to need to build another room for her. So let's get a little ghost room going. Poltergeist room. Maybe we could put it here, actually. There's no space on this wall. It would probably be a good space for that. As long as there's still room to walk past. I don't think that's bad at all. Maybe we do it this big. Seeing as there's only one of her anyway, let's do it there. And then we can do a little door in here for our experts to go through. Now, she's also from the industrial age, so we're going to want some industrial stuff. Maybe we turn this into more like a bedroom, like a fancy bedroom. So let's put the bed front and center, and then she can have like multiple books. She's a well-read lady, you know? And of course she has a fireplace in her room as well. Who doesn't have a fireplace in their room? What are you, poor? And she can have a little dressing table maybe over here, next to her antique basin. I think that seems pretty cool. And of course, she's got to have her gramophone in the corner, because everyone who's anyone has a gramophone and a sofa. Do you want a sofa by the fire? Yeah, I guess so. I think we do. Let's make this. And this has the wrong decoration as well. So we're going to choose it to be the industrial age room decor. That's awesome. The chair needs to be slightly moved back, but other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, and it probably should have some lights. It's like super dark. Okay, antique lamp. Let's put a couple by her bed, and then in reasonable spots in the room. That seems good to me, because she is kind of in the dark there. This makes this a very, very spooky gift shop entrance. But I don't think it's the worst, honestly. Let's go decorations. Do we have any general lights? Yeah, we can put candles out. That's not spooky at all, is it? Let's put some candles in here. That won't be terrifying. There we go. Candle lit and everything. This is probably still good there. We need to add her in now, so let's add in our gentlefolk. Constance, what do you like? Please say you don't dislike books or something. You hate the antique fireplace. Okay, fine. I'm just trying to give you some warmth, but if you're uncultured, it's on you. Let's... Maybe she's a massive readaholic, though. We're going to give her some more bookcases. Because I think she's just that fancy, where she would have more. Oh, it's kind of turning into a library in here, though. I like it. Give her a library. And the sofa can just stare at the wall. That seems pretty good. Okay. She's pretty happy in here, I'm not gonna lie. Got lots of thieves coming in. But our security team are batting it out of the park. They're absolutely crushing it. I think let's go again. Let's get something else fun. Where did we go last time? We went here, didn't we? To get her. And we haven't discovered this item. Let's go here again. Let's take our tours guy and our friendly ticket booth person. And let's bring a first aid kit. Let's send them out. And I think maybe we try and train up our other staff member over here. So whilst we do have Mia, I think Mia could stay in the gift shop. Let's train her in customer service. And then we can hire someone else to work on the front desk. Who do we have? Stormy and a slacker. Not great. Lard Lass, we can get some donuts or something. Let's get some donuts. Welcome to the team. Kim Doom. I think still please suggest names for all of the staff. I'm going to rename all of the staff in the next video. So please do keep suggesting names for them and we'll get them renamed up with whatever is funny. But it's got to be Halloween themed. Oh, she's a preference for the Dark Age. Oh, I got this completely wrong. Oh my goodness. She prefers the Dark Age even though she is an Industrial Age person. She likes the Dark Age because she's a historian. She's a fan of the Dark Ages. Oh, of course she wants this then. Does that mean that she generally wants an olden days design for Dark Age spirits? Does that mean she wants the other ones? I don't know whether to get her the Dark Age decorations then, like the Dark Age decor here. I guess so. What's these guys' preference? So this says Industrial Age. And Industrial Age room decor. Yeah, I think she wants a Dark Ages one. Oh, she's gone through the floor. Okay, well, in that case, let's scrap this and get rid of everything. We can go full on Dark Age if you want.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you. If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Alright, what does she think of that then? The room's 5 of 5. I think that's what she wants. Wants any light and she hates the antique fireplace. I think she's happier in this. It's just we don't have as many things, but as soon as we get some more enlightenment, we will. Yeah, okay, she's liking her Dark Ages stuff. You know what? You're a historian and you like the Dark Ages. Good for you. It gives us more interesting stuff to offer. And if these guys don't like you, that's their fault. That's not yours. And we've got another crate. Let's open it up. A Ghost Guster. Very cool. Mass-produced lackluster ghost removal in a range of pastel colors. It's an epic quality as well. Let's place it in here with the other ghost stuff. Got a couple of ghost bits, like memorabilia type things. I think if we move this one over here as well, they can kind of share the decoration, can't they? I actually quite like to clear the hallway a little bit. So I think if we put these up kind of in here, that makes a lot of sense.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
How much buzz have you got? You got slightly less than you need. Right, well, let's give a little bit. Oh, I put it in the inventory. Okay, you're lacking a buzz. So let's give you another ghost banner, maybe. Well, maybe this one should have the 1 and this one should have the 2. Because this is a bit wider, isn't it? Okay, that's 2 of 2. And as long as we move this stuff slightly out the way, I think that's fine, actually. It just clears the hallway a little bit so they can get through. Don't want it to be too crowded in here. And there's still plenty of spaces that everyone can look in and see the ghosts doing their thing. This little haunted cabin is shaping up quite nicely. I like this. My plan is to do the haunted cabin here, and then we can maybe take this land and we could do like a fantasy tavern or something, because it's all magic, isn't it? And we've got plenty of space for like a pumpkin patch maybe or something if we go into that. I think that would be cool. But we need more land to do that. So to purchase this land, we need 10 pristine quality supernatural exhibits. For this one, we need 1 goth with a dream visit and 50 guest reviews of at least 4 stars. So we need better museum overall for these two. For this one, we need 3 famous spirits buzz bonuses and marketing campaigns. That's actually probably quite easy on the 100 guests. Oh my goodness, the ghost train is here. It's pulling in. That's so cool. And then for this, we need to complete an expedition to open a nether gate with a spirit key. Oh, we've actually done that. So we can get the first section of the haunted mansion quite easily. Well, maybe we even move it in here and this is like our adventures tavern outside, and then we have the haunted cab, like we move all our ghost stuff inside. That might be better. And the ghost stuff is in the big mansion, and then we've got the adventurous tavern outside. That could be a bit better actually. For now though, let's complete this little section. Maybe we get another ghost or something to get this going, and then in the future we can always look at rejigging. But that's what I love about this game, is you can redesign it so easily. In fact, speaking of redesign, I think these guys need a bit more on the toilet department. They're really lacking right now. Let's expand the toilets out. I know it always takes me a long time because I hate giving people toilets. But this is kind of needed. If we move this door, it would be much easier.
Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, there we go. So we've got our new toilets in here. They've got another couple of toilets and 3 places to wash your hands and dry your hands. Plus we've got some spooky ambience in here. I think that's much better. Now, if we go to our favorites, we should have the castle walls here. Make this all castle-y again. I don't know if you can decorate inside. I don't think you can decorate the inside of these rooms. And you can actually make it for guest, staff, male and female. That's interesting. I've not played around with that before, but maybe we should make like a little staff toilet in here instead. Because they'd probably like to have their own toilet instead of just being merged with this, wouldn't they?
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Okay, they've got a little staff toilet in here now. I'm just going to make this staff only. I don't know why I can't make... Oh, it's because I've made it non-male. Okay, we need both of them, just not guests. There we go. And then this one can just be for guests. Cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's send out an expedition. We've had all of these now, so we don't need to get rid of a curse. We've got a couple of expeditions down here. This is the Coven Corner, though, so I think we wait on this. And this is any staff. Display an industrial age spirits exhibit providing 2 knowledge. Ah, it's just for XP. In that case, I wonder if we use the spirit key that we have, we could unlock this obstruction. Let's try that, because we've not done it. Oh my goodness, this is crazy though. So we get a Deadwood injury, stepped in ectoplasm injury, or Hellhold, which is MIA. MIA is really annoying. Let's get our expert that we have. And then I think probably the one we care less about, to be honest. I think this is our least... I'm just going to get our least valuable members of staff in everyone. And, oh, we can remove it with level 15 or more. Oh, okay, okay, fine. In that case, let's take someone decent on them. I think if we take Mia, then we've still got Norm to do the ticket booth, and then we need to train up our new Kim Doom. We need to train her up for the ticket admissions, and Layla could get a skill. So actually, maybe we'll leave the other one at base while we do this. Right, we can use the spirit key. That's the thing we have to take. So let's go for this. Start expedition, and we will unlock a bunch of new places by clearing the obstruction. And we've got some letters. So Impressionist statue. They want to give us the statue again. Yeah, go on. We'll put it back in its trusty spot. Everyone loves it. I believe it's got 5 out of 5 buzz there. It does. And it's near a donation stand, so it gets the extra one. What other mail have we got? Quarterly crime reports and monthly finances, quarterly crime reports. All good. Nothing crazy there. And we have only got the 2 experts. I think we hire a 3rd expert in the supernatural, and they can just be our like tour guide one. So let's hire... Actually, let's send out 2 job adverts for this, because we might want a couple. We can see who we get. I like that they have that feature as well, where you can hire, like, send out multiple job adverts. Because sometimes you do it, and then you get someone you're not really bothered for. So I like that they've added the 2 or 3 option. Oh, and our thing's back. Our expedition has returned. So we've unlocked the iced spires. Ooh, okay. So we've got a few things we can get here. Supernatural expert and an assistant. And there's somewhere else. The slumber yard. This has got famous spirits in it. Ooh, ghost dusting equipment. This is probably actually better for us to get right now. But we need someone with survival skills level 1 again. I'm kind of thinking that skill was annoying. I wonder whether our expert can get another skill. He's not ready. I think he needs to be level 5 in order to get it. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, let's open the crate. What did we get? I didn't think we'd get anything. Got a couple of injuries there. That's not the best. Ah, just bonus XP. Okay, we didn't get anything.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
But we've got some injuries here. So what's this? Fell into ectoplasm. So he's going to go into the box here. Oh my goodness, they're drinking from the thing. That's so funny. Oh, they're dropping ectoplasm everywhere. That's why they're good to get rid of it. That's cool. While we're there, let's send our expedition back to the first place. But we want to send them with... Oh, they've got a dead arm, so they can't be selected. Right, we'll send this one. I want to send them maybe on reduced cost, because we haven't got that much money, and on a detailed expedition. Okay, Cat Spookson. They're a slacker, but they're loyal, so that kind of does cancel out, and they're a workhorse. I kind of want to hire both of these, I'm not going to lie. I think they'd both be really good. Let's hire both. So we've got 2 more expert staff, and we can train them up how we want. So I think we are going to need someone that has that skill. So what we're going to do is we're going to say Cat Spookson is going to be our tour guidelines person. And you can get good at doing tours. And then really, actually, we didn't need this person as much. The second one. We can see if we need them. At the minute, they're doing general tasks. We might want a couple of experts on like restoration, to be honest. But if one of them's doing tours... Oh, no, we're going to need 2 tours, aren't we? Yeah, let's set up a second tour. Okay, in that case, we will also train up the other new one on tour guidelines, because we're going to need to start another tour in here. And these also earn us money, so they are a good thing to have in here. We can't afford a tour stand, though. We're very, very poor right now. But we are earning money quite quickly. Just need a little bit of time. So let's wait for this expedition to come back. Here they are, they're home. And we can open the crates. So they got the ghost guide and the wishing well. What a lucky boy. What did we get? A haunted mannequin. It's epic. Okay, I think that's better. I think we have a great one right now. So let's send it to inventory. I kind of want our expert to reach level 5. And the reason for that is when they get to level 5, you can get another skill. So, seeing as they are very close, yeah, they're 201 out of 300. I think let's send them again to do the same expedition. Send on an expedition. Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you have a dead arm. You need to be healed first. Then we want to send you. Okay, this one's just done, though. So, where is Hortense? You, please, receive treatment for your injury. Yeah, you've got a broken arm there. Or a dead arm. Okay, go into the bandage box. This should really be recolored to be kind of horror colors, shouldn't it? It's got to be like a purple, right? Let's go for that. And then you can receive your treatment. There we go. And we have a haunted mannequin here that is better than this one. So this one, we're going to put it into inventory for now. And then put this one in. And yeah, the buzz should be decent on this one. This one wants to be near a candle though. So let's add in a candle nearby. That was the only benefit of the other ones, where they all wanted the same things. So they were very easy to please. I think if we put a couple of candles at the back here, that might be fitting. I think that works. And then they've got theirs. They do have Eternal Slumber, which isn't good. All of these. What are you doing there? That's so funny. Okay, they've got them. And when our expert has recovered, we can send them out on small expeditions like that to get some more of the same exhibits. And the reason we want the same exhibits is because we want to get the analysis room and get more knowledge from them. But for that, we're going to need some more money. So keep spending, everyone. We are making profit. Oh, and we've got a primary coming. Or they've just finished. Where was the primary? It must have just left. Well, we have enough for a tour stand, so let's set up another tour here. And this can earn us some more cash too. In fact, where is a good spot for this? I think it might have to be out here, where there's a bit more space. Let's set this up. So you're going to do this one, and then this one, and that one. That seems good. And we can take it off of this tour. So they don't need to do the ghosts anymore, which makes it a perfect length tour over here. Oh, and we do need to add in this one, though, because we've just changed the exhibit. We need to add in the haunted doll. So let's change the setup slightly, add you in. And we want to do you when? Probably first, right? So first we're going to go to the mannequin, then the doll, then the phone, and then the animatronics. That works. Okay, and the tool setup is perfect. Average quality is great. Cohesion's perfect. All of that is really good. This one, the tour is a bit better, I think. Oh, no, the tour is worse for Buzz, but it's great and perfect all around. Okay. And again, I think the better quality ones give more Buzz than the worst quality ones. Like, this one's average and this one's great. If we can boost up those, I think we'll be in a better spot. And our expert has healed now, so let's send them out. Let's start the expedition with Hortense and give them the haggling handbook to make it nice and cheap. And we probably should look at getting one of these sponsorships, because they do help the money out loads. So if we get the bungle bin, they'll basically pay us to have these things that aren't very good. The bungle bin's just a bit weird. It doesn't really do anything. So I'm going to accept this one. It doesn't really fit in anywhere, but it can go by the toilets. And they will pay us to have this. I think actually they pay per person that's seen it. So bonus per guest view, yeah. You want it somewhere where it's viewed. So we could put it in here. It's just a little bit ugly, but that's what they're counting on, is that you don't want to put it anywhere. It actually kind of fits in this area. So I'm going to put it here. And it is actually a bin that works, so they can throw stuff away in there. But every guest that sees it, we get money. And then we get 435 anyway. And then this one actually has a negative on everyone, but they pay a lot more. So it's a Holistics want to promote their totally natural 2-in-1 perfume and engine coolant made with expensive bark, the skins of putrid juniper berries, and 18 other genuinely ridiculous ingredients. They say if it's burning your nostrils, it's already too late. I think maybe we get this. Guests are going to complain though. I tell you what, we're not going to get it right now. And if we need the money, we will. We can also get a loan, which is very cheap, if we need one. just to help us get our analysis room. So I will consider that because that might be worth just boosting the cash. But the cash is going up. Like, we're earning 4,000 in profits. We just really want to be hitting about 6,000 in profits if we can. Because otherwise we're almost getting there for our second star. And the bogeymen are going to strike again. They love it here. They're going to come up through the toilets and strike us. I don't know. I think they just used the toilet here. Okay, we've got our expedition back. Let's open the crate and see what we got. Oh, and one more and they'll be ready to get another skill. It's a haunted doll of great quality. That's much better than our current one. So let's take that. Can we send out another one? We have to wait a second. Okay, in that case, let's put you into the inventory. And put our great one out here. And just add you back into the tour as well. There you go. Haunted mannequin, haunted doll, faulty phone, and Roachburger animatronics. Now, we do also want to set up the tour so that it has the right people. And for that, we kind of want to make a little work zone. So let's get our staff, job assignments. Let's turn off. So for the ones that are trained in tours, I'm going to say don't do anything but tours. So they're not going to use any of the other stuff. Okay, you can stay on ghost capture because I don't really know what that is. But you're not going to do spirit restoration or normal restoration. And then these guys, especially this one, is not going to do... No one's going to do tours other than them. And these guys can do the other bits. So they're going to basically be on restoration. But obviously, Hortense is going to be going on expeditions. He's not going to be here. And let's get him to level 5. Let's use the haggling handbook to make it a bit cheaper. We could use the XP one, but he's definitely going to get it from this. So I'd rather just save the money. Because it's only like 15% more XP. It's not that much. What are you thinking about? You want training? Oh, to be fair, you are a good egg. Didn't one of them require the mechanics as well? This one needs mechanics level 1. Maybe we give them mechanics. Let's do some training. Because I feel bad when they want training. They're level 5. They can have 2 slots and they haven't got anything. Let's give them mechanics level 1 and then they can improve maintenance and upgrade speed. Sure. You can do that. That'll make them much happier. And they've captured some of the bogeymen. 2 culprits caught already. Whoa! This queue is out of control. Let's definitely get another checkout counter. I'm going to move them forward slightly and add another person in. So again, as with the experts, the assistants, I'm going to put it so that the 2 that work in gift shops don't do anything else. You just work on the gift shops now. Oh, and the Department for Culture person is here. Right, okay. We also want to make sure that they're restocking, actually, so I missed that. It's not this one. They're going to be on checkout counters and restocking the gift shop. No one else is going to work on the gift shop. They're just going to do tickets. We don't have anything else, so I don't really want to leave it selected because we don't have those jobs to do. So you just work on the ticket booths, you guys. And Kim Boom needs to be trained up in better ticket proficiency, whatever that's called. So let's add another desk in, and she can do that training as well. Accomplished admission, that's what it's called. Now 2 counters is definitely better than 1. And he's level 5. Good lad. Let's open the crate. I don't even mind what we got. I just want them to be level 5. Great signal is a bad sign. It's an epic quality one. That's awesome. And it's ominous intrigue, that perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating, entertaining to view. That's so much better than the tiring one that we have. So let's move this to inventory and put out the better one. It's not the most interesting thing, but upgrading these is so important generally for your museum. So it's definitely worth doing. Now let's edit the tour and add it back in. There we go. And the tour should be a bit better hopefully now. Like, we have improved it. It's 210 buzz. I think that's better than it was before. Yeah, they're on 40s now. They're all in the 40s. And what is your bonus one? Near a cursed object, near a cursed object. Ah, cool. What are your bonus ones? You want to be near a cursed object exhibit? Ah, that's not going to happen, my friend, but you are only epic, so I'm going to ignore that because we're going to replace it in the future. I don't want to rejig everything and then it gets changed. And I think this is our inspector. Oh, no. So he's going to inspect everything here to see what we've got. We don't actually have a cafeteria. That's probably something we should get to get some more money too. So I think let's get a little cafe going. Oh, we need a little bit more money. Oh, we missed this as well. The school trip, they're happy with everything. Oh, we got the Department of Culture as well. Awesome. So we will have enough money for our cafeteria. Perfect. Let's use the money we just got to build ourselves a cafeteria. And I think, again, this is a good spot here. It could even back on to the gift shop here.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Oh my goodness, the Bogeymen stole one of our exhibits. No! While I was building the cafeteria. Oh no, that's so annoying. They stole our epic faulty phone. Right, well, we might as well sell this then. That's a shame. Well, we've still got the other one at least, so it's not like we're missing too much. But that is a massive shame. Like, we've just lost out big time there. And now it's still worth a lot of money. But we do have a cafeteria, so that's something. Let's make this in keeping with everything else. See, they distracted me by letting me build a cafe, and then they took everything away from us. But we've got a simple little cafe in here. I think that looks pretty nice. And we're going to need someone to work in it. So let's hire another assistant. None of these are really what we want. That's kind of annoying. Unless we get one of our current ones to do that. Maybe in the meantime, exhibit stolen, that's the same. What? How are they stealing everything? How have we done this again? Oh my goodness, no. Stop stealing our things. Where are our security guards? I've not done security at all. Oh, we're being robbed. Okay, well, this is gonna have to be sold as well then. We get a bit of money back. At least you get like a little bit back. Because that is a massive shame otherwise. That confused me there because it's got its head on like the wrong way around. What do you want to be near? Catacombs, wall decoration, yeah. Okay, well, that's something. Need to put it back into the tour. I feel like I've just added these and taken them out of the tour about 1,000,000 times. And it was all for nothing because they were going to get stolen anyway. But we can very easily get better ones. We just need to go on another expedition. And the cafe is really going to help us out. So I would like to hire another assistant. We're going to get one soon. For now, though, maybe we put Mia, instead of working in the gift shop, you can work in the cafeteria as your new job. So you can shuffle on over. And then someone can be working here and some food and drinks can be purchased, which we kind of desperately need. If we have a look at our guests, their energy is pretty good. Their food is much better now. Like, this is another source of food. We've only got them down here and then up there now. And then, oh, and their drink is also pretty good. Yeah, people are coming in already. That's good. And we've got Teresa Fenton. She's greedy, but she has got a photographic memory. I think I'm going to wait for someone better to replace Mia with, because one is fine. Like, one person's still selling stuff quite well. Oh my goodness, they keep going for the exhibits as well, but they are being found. Like, our security's kind of on it, but we definitely need to improve our security. I think that's probably the next step for us, is to get some better security. Hey, look, everyone's eating in the cafeteria. Awesome. This should really help our money as well. We're going to earn way more from this. And I think to round this area off, maybe we go and get the seance simulator. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm wondering what our requirements are to get into the mansion again. Oh, have we done it already? We cannot afford. Oh, I think we've done it because we used our skeleton key, didn't we? So we just need 10,000 and we can afford the massive mansion entrance. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's get our seance simulator in this space maybe. It can be in the catacombsy area. And we've got quite a few messages. So we had a good inspection rating. We didn't have enough bins and we had too much litter. So maybe we should put some more bins in. And then our crime report wasn't great, but it was okay. Oh, they stole this one. Oh, they're asking us. They're asking for more than it's worth. Do we want it back? Well, we did get 2,500 from selling it, so it's only actually 3,000. I think, yeah, we kind of do for 3,000. Like, it's worth more than that. And the same with this. Yeah, I want it back. Awesome, so we paid for them. We've got them back. Well, that's pretty good. What a roller coaster of emotions that we've just been on with these exhibits. Okay, let's put the epic ones back. Oh, I'm much happier now. Everything's epic again. Everything is epic. See, it'd be much better if they had that, you know? They should have asked me first. I could have given them some tips in writing the song. And you're 3D printing us a seance simulator. So that's quite a handy skill to have, isn't it? It's only a little red thing at the minute, so I'm hoping it turns into something a little bit more.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Okay, we finished the seance simulator. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look at it. So let's grab it. It's 50 bars as well. And this, importantly, is interesting to children as well. And at the minute, they're not interested in anything that we have, basically. That is huge. I mean, it can go in here, but we're going to have to move this. So that's okay. That could go over here. And then I think it would fit, wouldn't it? Seance simulator. Yeah, wow. We've got to leave some space for everything, like the cafeteria. But maybe we shrink the cafeteria very slightly. I think that might be worth doing. If we edit the room, let's just reduce it slightly in size. Okay, that's a little bit better there. And I think maybe with that gone. No, I think we can still have one here. It just might need to be at that angle instead. Okay, let's add in the seance simulator. Now there's kind of a way to walk around it. Let's put it in here. And we're going to have to take this out, I think. Or at least adjust where it is, because it's definitely in the wrong place. That could be duplicated as well. And maybe we have another one over here. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, Doctor Who's stepped up to the seance simulator. Oh, this is so cool. That's awesome. I love it. Well, this is much more entertaining for the kids as well. It gives them much more entertainment. Oh, we got a resignation warning. I think they probably just need a break. Take a break. Right, let's also add some candles around here now, because if it's going to be this dark because of the seance simulator, we're going to need some lights to help things along.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time. Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
Okay, we added some lights in here. I think that's pretty cool. And this area feels a lot more complete now. We have a bit of a walkway to get out. I am going to put some more bins in. Because we definitely need bins in the cafeteria as well. We don't have any. Which isn't great. But also just generally, our guests are going to need places to throw things away. So it's probably a good idea to put some of these bins around. Okay, I think that's pretty reasonable. And we've got quite a crowded ghost room. This has massive demand now. That's awesome. Okay. Well, it may be time. We have the money as well. Maybe we should think about moving into the big haunted house. I do like our abandoned cabin haunted museum that we've got so far, but I would really love to move into the haunted mansion. And that's kind of why we're on this map, isn't it? It's because we've got this massive mansion. So I think let's move in here. It's going to cost 10,000, but we've got more than enough money. So let's purchase this plot. Whoa. Whoa, look how much space we have. That is crazy. This is huge. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, it's kind of already got perfect. It's got ghost rooms already and stuff. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, this is super convenient to move into. And it also looks like we've got a VIP visit coming. We've got the eccentric explorer, Wiggy Silverbottom, is going to be visiting the museum. So let's check the place over for someone famous reps. He's coming in 9 days. I think let's pause the game here. We've got over a week. And let's move our haunted area into the mansion. And then we can start doing the adventurous stuff, like the fantasy stuff. Because I think that would be really cool in here. And I want to make it, like, this is still on brand for the witch theme. But I want to get all the other stuff, like wizards and dragons and goblins and stuff. I want to get everything in this museum. So I think having a little adventurous tavern would be a really cool idea for this space. And then the actual haunted mansion can be over here. Starting with the entrance hall.
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently. Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
I'm quite happy with this little entrance hall. It's like a haunted hotel, and I love that. So there's a cool entrance here. We'll keep with the haunted hotel theme. There is also an entrance over here, but I'm guessing that the guests will automatically go to the ticket booth area, and then they won't go like through this area here, because they could walk along the path and then come up and get in for free. But I'm assuming that's not how the game works. Please let me know if I'm wrong in the comments though. I'm gonna pause the game as well, so the time doesn't move too far forward while we're decorating this up. But if we look at the exhibits we have, you can sort them by theme, and we've got a lot of cursed objects and ghost dusting equipment and then spirits of different ages. What I think to do, instead of sorting them by the theme there, I'd like to kind of sort them by the decoration we have available for the spirits, and that way we can spread the spirits across our whole museum. So if we have a hotel room as like a section, and that could probably have the ghost dusting equipment in it and things like that. And then we can have an industrial age area and a dark age room, like things like that, and a natural area. I think that'd be really cool to go with these themes. So when the guests walk in, they could walk straight into a hotel theme. Even if we don't have any spirits for that right now, we could save some space where we could put them in maybe. And then if we do get some hotel spirits, we can put them in there. So for now, I think to divide up the space is a massive space in the middle. I don't think we need it to be this big. It could probably be a lot smaller and still have enough space. Like, I think that would be perfectly fine for guests to walk in and out of. And then we can have a lot more stuff. And then this can be the wall where maybe the starting area, if we block it out, can be our hotel area.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from. Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
So I've just moved the exhibits over that go with the hotel items. Now I want to decorate up this area so that all of these hotel themed things have all of their bonus buzz. So this needs to be near a cursed object. So if we can move one of these to be closer, that would probably help this out. Even if we put this like here. I don't know if this one needs it as well. Yes, we might need to group them a little bit closer together, or we wait until we have another cursed object that we can put in. But I'm going to get as many of these bonus buzz things as I can and just generally decorate this up so it looks a bit more like a hotel. And I think this space could probably run to about here. I want to put a gift shop in. So I'm going to say maybe this wall is a good shout if we move this in slightly, we could put a nice gift shop in and just move our gift shop over, basically. I think that's probably big enough for the gift shop in here. And then this can be our little hotel area. And we can always knock through this wall if we want as well. We don't have to have a massive diagonal wall through everything. But for now, this kind of works. So let's decorate up this space and paint the walls and everything as well. For the walls here, I wanted to get some of the garish hotel wallpaper that you can get in especially like an old hotel, because this is a haunted mansion that's been turned into a hotel. So we're gonna have some old wallpaper. It has to be wallpaper because they loved it back in the day. And this pumpkin one was just the perfect blend for me between there's so much going on, like it's such a loud print and it's Halloween themed, so I couldn't say no. And then for the carpet, I really couldn't decide between a few styles, especially the purple I thought was really good for Halloween. But in the end, I just liked the orange more. I thought it was less going on and a bit less loud when you look at the whole thing. So it didn't distract from the exhibits as much. And it also makes the small rug underneath all the exhibits stand out way more because that is purple as well. So it really stands out on the orange carpet. Whereas on the purple carpet, they kind of just blended into the floor. And for the decoration, I wanted to upgrade our haunted attic into a haunted hotel. So we've got a lot more hotel stuff that's just been left, kind of an abandoned hotel. And that's everything from all of the luggage racks, there's just some luggage on the floor, to then also just tables that have had the covers left on them. They obviously have been taken there away from the cafeteria and just left there. And then we've got some sofas and some chairs that are all just stacked up. Some of them neatly, some of them less neatly. But I think it really just creates this abandoned feel, which I liked.
Guests are reminded that one day, your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Okay, that is much better. We've decorated this up now, and we've just got a reward. Oh, we got a museum star. Amazing. So we did it, whatever it is. Our star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. Amazing. We got 10,000 for that. Wow. And the representative from the Department of Culture is arriving for our yearly inspection as well. Why couldn't I say that word? Okay, we've got a VIP visit. They liked the thing, but nothing much happened. We weren't really ready for him, to be honest. I completely forgot. I'm going to pause again in case we get something else happen. And our very, very boring entrance over here is going to have to shift. So I want our ghost to move in, and I'm going to do that in 2 stages. I'm going to move the seance simulator with our industrial ghost, and I think this area makes more sense. It's a bit bigger. So I'm going to move it into here, and I'm going to have the industrial age section over here with 2 ghost rooms in it. And then this can be like our dark ages room. So let's do the industrial age area first. Firstly, I wanted to get our industrial age spirits in there because I feel like we need to look after them more than just the exhibits. So I recreated their habitat, but very slightly bigger because I thought they can have a slightly bigger room than they had over there. You know, they're moving house, we'll give them something back. And then pretty much recreated it with the same items, remembering that we can't have the bookshelf, which is kind of annoying because Gummo Sparkle Water doesn't like to read, so no one's allowed to read.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
And then I wanted to turn this room generally into like a haunted house, but back in the day in the industrial age house, which is probably what this mansion used to be. So we've got these really nice like chandeliers and wooden beams, which I really like the walls on this one. And of course we had to go for a wooden floor too, because it just fits in the aesthetic. And then I threw in some candles too, because I love how these look around the seance simulator. It really sells the gloomy, spooky vibe. I was really happy with how this turned out.
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop.
And I figured I'll throw the guests a bone and upgrade the bathroom for them as well, because we have the space for it. So let's make the toilets slightly larger and make them more in keeping with the hotel theme. So I've used the same tiles in the toilets that we use in the entrance hall of the hotel.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Okay, I feel like this is much cooler now. We've got this industrial age area and I've expanded the bathroom a little bit, although I've just realized I need to correct the walls now for this. And I need to favorite the ones that we're using. So it's this one along here. That does it much cooler though. And they've got 2 entrances to the toilet, which I think just helps really. I'm also just gonna sell these rooms because we might as well get the money back if we're not using it. We can leave that stuff in for when we decorate that area. But the museum's starting to function now, which is cool. All the guests are moving over because really all that's left is this one exhibit here and then our cafe and everything. Can we just close the cafe for now? Yeah, close room. Okay, and close this room as well. That helps us out. Now this is much better. We can delete this room. And we can also delete all of these. Oh, no. I want them to collect the money in any of the donation bins. I don't want them to get rid of that.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
And then I think we move our ghost over. So if we get this security guard just to pick up the money from here, that would be so helpful. Can you just collect those donations, please? And look at our gift shop closed down. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. And we've got a security warning for the bogeymen. That's not good. They're going to come through the toilets that we've just nicely upgraded as well. We do need to get more security in here. But firstly, I do just want to sort this out so we finish off the final rooms. So I'm going to pause the game before they arrive. And then I'm going to move our final exhibit over, which is Constance, bless her. It's just her on her own. Some industrial age spirits. And while she's there, you know what? Let's send out an expedition and see if we can get her a friend. Because where did we get her from? I feel so bad that she's just on her own. Was it this place? No, we've used up that spot. We've got everything from there. Ah, it was an industrial age spirit, wasn't she? But she's on her own because she's like a historian. So, not the best to minutes from the endless dump. We could get another industrial age one though, because that room is plenty big enough for more of them. I'll think about it. I think maybe what we do is we try and find some more of the dark age ones. We haven't got any of these so far. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave the expeditions while we just move everything across. Let's install our 3rd room over here. And that's going to be for the Dark Ages stuff. So if we can put a doorway in here, that would be good as well.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
For the Dark Ages area, I wanted to replicate her room pretty much exactly how she had it in the previous area. And then I wanted to make the rest of the Dark Ages area kind of like a castle, like a spooky castle to fit with the Dark Ages theme.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
And also on the right hand side of the museum, I've seen they've used like border textures, which I thought looked quite nice, where they've got a different floor compared to the rest of the carpet. So I thought I'd give it a go myself and picked one that was kind of like a red tile, which I thought kind of looked a bit Vampire's Castle and would fit in with the rest of the museum.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Okay, I've added that in. I'm not sure about adding a little texture on the end. I've seen it was done before, so I just wanted to add something in that kind of wraps around the corners. And this like dark red tile thing kind of looks like a vampire's house, I thought. But I'm not sure whether I like it or whether I prefer just the cut edge from carpet to another texture like there. I think I might actually just get rid of it because I think I don't like it on some of them, like here. I think I'm just going to do edge to edge, so I'm just going to quickly do that now. That's better. Yeah, I prefer that. Okay, cool. Look at our seance going off. Well, that's been a lot of rejigging. I do want to reset up everything over here. And I think if we add some security, it would be massively beneficial with the bogeymen coming. So let's put in the stuff we're missing. We're missing tours mainly. So let's put in a tour in each room. I'm going to leave the Dark Ages because we've only got one thing right now. But let's put a tour in this room. And it could just start in the middle, to be fair. And it's going to do the haunted doll, the mannequin, the Roachburger animatronics, the phone, the Ghost Duster, and the Ghost Guster. It's a perfect length tour because they're all quite close together and it gives us a lot more buzz in each thing. So that's actually a pretty decent tour. Now, we've got one of our tour guides already on it. We have set them up so they're only going to do tour guides, so that will help us out there. And let's do the same in this room over here. They could start over here and add in... Oh, there's only one thing for them to do. You can't do the seance simulator. Okay, well, we can do a tour of that for now. We're going to add more stuff in here. But it's worth having one at least. And our health inspection rating was good. That's good. We don't have enough bins and there's too much litter. Oh yeah, I've got rid of all of the bins. Well, that's something actually I want to get onto. So I want to add in a couple of new rooms. We've got a camera room I want to add in for security. And I really want to get the analysis room so we can start analyzing stuff and getting better things, really. I think if we leave our workshop over here, there is probably space. How big does this room have to be? 4 by 4. Maybe what we do is we remove our training room. I think if we sell this training room, we can put in an analysis room in here. And it will be, yeah, definitely big enough. We can put that there. And we can get a massive analysis machine. There we go. And let's decorate up this analysis room because I really want to get started with analysis. It's got decoration rating of 3. That's probably good enough for now. And now we can actually get going with our analysis. So we have a bunch of exhibits in here that are good, but they're not the best. So what we can do is we can place one of them in this room. Let's say the haunted doll. And then instead of like using it in our museum, one of the experts is going to deconstruct it. Oh my goodness. Where have you stolen it? No! Oh, they're going to ransom it back to us, aren't they? See, I took my eye off the ball. One of our experts is going to go over and... Oh, look, they're here as well. Let me pause. Let's grab you. You need to catch the criminals. We've got loads of security just for this one reason. Come on. What I was saying was, they will go, they'll deconstruct the object, and we'll get much better information. So we've got an expert come to do this right now. And when we improve the information about it, our knowledge goes up. And that not only improves the actual, like, knowledge you get from this, which is good for our guests, it also gives us enlightenment bonuses so we can unlock things. There's another one being stolen here. Let's pause the game. Okay, we've stopped another one being stolen over there. Oh, they're going to try and steal this one. Oh my goodness, we really are on a roll with these. They're going to come back in. We need more security guards, I think. Let's hire more security guards. Let's pause the game. We can have one with happy thoughts. That's not bad. This is probably a better one, though. They can... Yeah, they're both bookworms. Let's get 2 little bookworms to help us out. Let's hire you there. And then let's hire the other one in here, where all our stuff is. Now, good luck to the bogeymen now. There's a very small space. We've got 4 security guards. We can also sell this room that we're not using now. Oh, because we can move them over. I haven't moved over our poor little Constance. Right, let's pick you up and put you in the Dark Ages one. There we go. There we go. We've unlocked something. So let's sell that room. So the benefit of getting enlightenment is you get perks and things. Let's have a look. But you also unlock things on this track, which gives us like decoration. So now we have an olden table and an olden chair. That's awesome. That's 2 new decoration items that we can place. So it's definitely worth doing. I'm going to set the others that we have just to be deconstructed because it's worth doing. And we do need to then sort out our buildings in here. So as far as the buildings I want to get in here, I want to get a nice staff room in here so our staff can actually stay around. And then we want to also get a camera room. And this ideally will be centrally located because it has a range on it. I think putting it in this spot here should be fine. So I'm going to whack that in probably in here. I think that should be good. I don't know why it's clipped through the walls a bit strange there, but we'll take it. It's fine. And for that, we're going to need a camera booth for them to actually monitor with, and a security alarm for them to give the signal. And now this room is going to let us put security cameras everywhere. And that will basically mean that if any thieves are spotted by the security guard, they'll call a security guard over and immediately we'll get it. We've got our ransom here, the haunted mannequin. So we're gonna, we'll buy it back because we actually do want it. Now, what the security room does, what the camera room does, apart from having a very glitchy wall here. Oh, it doesn't like the partition wall. Fair enough. Let's remove that. That's so funny. Okay, there we go. Got rid of that. That should be all good now. There we go. Okay, what this room does is we've got a camera booth and a security alarm. So if we put up security cameras, we can then watch all of our exhibits. And as long as one security guard is in here looking at the system, they can ring the security bell and other security guards will run over and stop the people from stealing our stuff. Because at the minute, we're getting a lot of stuff stolen. So this is going to be a massive security improvement. So what I'm going to do now is add in some security cameras and spruce up this security room so it's somewhere that our staff would actually want to sit in. And with the security cameras, we need to just put them so that they've got like a swinging radius, but they have to be put on a wall, which is why the internal walls actually really do help. So if we can put one here, that will probably swing round and cover a reasonable amount. So let's put a few of them in these spots here, just so we can cover as much as possible. Now, I assume that these things can't be stolen, like the ghosts and stuff can't be stolen, although it looks like they might be able to. Oh, I think they've just busted them there. I don't think our ghosts can be stolen, but we'll see as we go. For now, that's probably enough security cameras, and none of them are going to work until we train up one of our security in the right skill. So let's pause the game and make a very small training room in this side of the museum.
Announcement. Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever. Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, that has worked out quite well. Now let's open the training room and let's train up one of our new security staff. If we just select the security guards, let's train up Emily Pound. We're going to rename them as well. Probably in the next video, we'll rename everyone. And we'll train them up in the camera room so they can actually start using the cameras. And then they're going to be able to sit in there and watch over the whole museum. So we have solved our security problem, finally. Now we've finished deconstructing the mannequin. Let's put in our final one here. Oh, we got our haunted mannequin back. Let's put it back in the museum. What? How have they stolen them? This is hilarious. I'm just saying, we've solved the security problem. Don't worry, everyone. And then thieves literally make off with it. They will sell it back, though. Don't worry. Let's put the faulty phone in here to complete the final analysis on the exhibit that's the worst quality, because we've got the faulty phone here. There they are, the security. Where's the security? Here. Oh, to be fair, I think they'd probably get them anyway. There we go. As soon as they're done learning, our security is going to be so much better. And we could put a security chair, like, in here to try and spot thieves while they're leaving. But I think they'll leave in disguises anyway, so I'm not sure how effective it is. We'll leave it for now. Now, we obviously do want to get a gift shop in here and a cafeteria if possible. So we're going to want to move these across at some point. But I think that we've done a pretty good job of moving our actual museum across. So we've moved into the massive haunted mansion over here, and we've kind of just got an abandoned area over here. I don't know if we can close this building until we want to use it. I'm not sure we can. But there are a couple of things we're missing in our main building. We're missing a staff room over here. We've got a training room and a camera room. And I am going to leave the workshop and the analysis room in this building. I think that's absolutely fine. But I would like to get a staff room over there for our staff, because at the minute they're going to have to do a massive journey in order to get there. And seeing as we're running a little bit low on cash, I think what we should do is go into finances and take a small loan here. So you can actually take less. What we probably want to take is 75 grand. That'd do us loads. I think that's probably fine. So let's take 75,000 from 2 Point Bank. You get to really low interest rates. So it's definitely fine to take. Let's take this loan, and we can always repay it when we have the money. But it means we've got the money to make a staff room. Let's put a nice staff room in over here.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
That is probably absolutely plenty for our staff to work with. So we've got a nice staff room over here, and we could put in a small staff toilet as well. I think it might be worth doing to have a little staff toilet, maybe at the back down here.
Janitor to maintain museum facilities. It is your job.
There we go. That seems so much better. They can have a little one in here, and we can just make it so that it's only staff can use this one. And then this one can just be for the guests. So now the guests will use this bathroom that's got like 2 entrances to it. And the staff can use this bathroom. And we could even adjust where the entrance is, to be fair. But it's reasonable entrances now over here. Now let's make this in keeping with everywhere else as far as the decoration. And I think that's pretty cool. We've got our little staff bathroom in here. And they've also got a nice staff room. So everyone will be so much happier now they can actually just get like a rest in nearby their actual job. And it's going to save them walking all the way down into here and all the way back over here if they want the toilet or a break. Which is huge. We definitely don't want them doing this. This is really just for the staff that work here. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to set up zones now. So let's add a zone, and I'm going to literally say that this whole area is for a set of museum staff. Apart from these 2 rooms, like the 2 rooms that we want everyone to be able to use, this is going to be one zone, which we can name Fantasy. And then we're going to add another zone in here, which is going to be basically this entire museum. And this is going to be Supernatural. And then all of our staff that we want in working in this zone can be assigned to Supernatural, and they won't come down here. So let's have a look at these messages as well, because I think we've got a ransom message. We do. Let's grab that. We should have sold the little bits that were there, actually. That's so annoying. Yeah, we're going to accept the exhibit showcase. Now that we've got security cameras, let's put this in. Because this could just go in this section and get loads of views. Because it's being watched by this camera. And now you can see the camera light is green because we've got a security guard in here. So they're working. And if they think anything is going wrong, they're going to grab that security button. And everyone will rush to the scene and arrest who we want. There we go. So we've already got more than a level 3 decoration rating for it, and we're getting there for the exhibit showcase. We're going to smash that. Now, another thing we're going to need over here is food and drink for our guests, the poor things. So let's add some food and drink in, and it's probably a good spot here to add some in, because they're going to be absolutely starving, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's rushing over. And with that, we're going to need to add a load of bins in. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare to clean up. So let's make sure we're putting bins around the place. I don't know if we've actually unlocked spooky bins yet through enlightenment. We've got a wild stump seat. That's pretty cool. A floating book. That's cool. No, we haven't got any bins yet. I assume we will at some point. Oh, yeah, they're down here, the nether bin. Whoa, look at them. Let's put some bins in everywhere.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Okay, that's definitely going to help us out on bins. Got loads more bins now. Let's make some more money and put a nice gift shop in here.
Guests are reminded that the gift shop is not expensive. It's luxurious. Announcement. Prices at the gift shop are at an all-time high.
Okay, that works. Now let's make this actually what we want from a gift shop. I'm gonna just add in all the supernatural stuff that we want to sell in here. And I think I might just expand it up to take this corner out here that we're not really using because it needs a bit more space, I think.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn. Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here. Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place. Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I never made it that far.
Okay, that's much better. Got a little gift shop in here. I've just realized as well, we can customize the gift shop room, which I've never done. That's so silly. I can't believe I've missed that. So let's definitely do that. We can have purple carpets in here. Oh, yeah. I'm loving this. All right, we're going to make a spooky gift shop over here.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say? Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Look at this floating book as well. I love that. That's such a cool decoration. Yeah, this is a much better creepy shop. We've got a much better gift shop now. And now we've got our zone set up as well. We can assign everyone to Supernatural. So we can actually we can go through all of them and just assign all of our staff to Supernatural now. And then all of our staff can work in the Supernatural area. I think if they're unassigned, they can still use them, but we can test that out when we want them to do a workshop project or something. We can test out if they can come into here. But that's awesome, isn't it? That's worked so well. And look, we've got a vampire.
The camera room is currently offline.
His dream visit is to turn into a vampire. That's hilarious. It's a goth. That's so cool. I love it. Wow, he's donated 157. Oh, actually, there's no donation bins in this Dark Ages bit as well. We've missed that. Poor thing. She's been doing her best to make us interested, and no one can even donate or learn anything about her. We've not put any information signs up. That's my bad. Sorry about that. There we go. Now you've got some interest. Do you have ambient speakers in here? No, you don't. We've missed that as well. Well, we can rectify all of that now. Get some nice spooky atmosphere in here. I've not put any ambient speakers in the staff area because I feel like if you work in these all day, it's like working in a supermarket, superstore, and my goodness, you want to escape the music. So there's no music. It's literal silence in the staff room and the bathroom. So they can put their headphones in and listen to what they want to listen to, or just have actual silence while they look out the window. And we're in quite a cool spot, I have to say. It's quite a beautiful area, nature-wise. Right, have these been emptied out? They have. Let's sell these. And yeah, we've officially moved out. That's pretty cool. A few of our guests are saying they're tired, so we could maybe put some of the benches in. And we have actually unlocked some benches now, I believe. We've got like the stump. Is that a bench? On Supernatural. Yeah, it's not a decoration, so I'm assuming it's a bench. There's a wild stump seat. I don't know if that has to be outside or it's not showing up here, which makes me think maybe it's like a ghost decoration or something. Yeah, it's a ghost decoration. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. And it's not industrial age and it's not dark ages. Although the olden table and the olden chair is. Okay, they both are. Let's put the olden table in. You have a nice like dressing table, or actually to eat. I assume they eat, right? Except they're ghosts, so they absolutely don't. Well, you can chill and enjoy your table and your nice chair. Let's put the chair in as well. There we go. That's some free decoration for these guys. I'm sure she'll love that. Is this interactable? No, it's not. It's just decoration. But she's pretty happy, I think. Yeah, she's 100% on decoration. So she can't... She hates the antique fireplace, but she's not going to be in there anyway because she's in a Dark Ages area. That's pretty cool. And you can see where you found them. That's so good. You can go back. Wow. I mean, she's a rare case, though, because she's a historian. No one else is going to want to stay here with her, which is why I've given her kind of a small room, because everyone else is going to be from the Dark Ages. So unless they're cool mixing, which maybe they are, I don't think they're going to want to stay with her in the same area. But these guys are happy, and I think let's spruce up this area slightly. I feel bad for our staff that don't have any light, just because it's not actually an active part of the museum. Okay, that's a bit more light for them. I feel bad. Oh, one of our stolen exhibits was retrieved. Okay, cool. So these security cameras are probably working. Oh, there's a security camera here as well that we've missed now that I've removed stuff. So we need to put that back in to make sure that this is being monitored. Because if we lose that, we actually lose money. So it's worth keeping that safe. And to put in our cafeteria, I think let's whack in a cafeteria over here. We've got the money. Let's put it in. And it could probably be all of this area here. That's not a bad space for it. And then an exit there. And we can put an entrance up the top. That looks pretty good to me. You can come in, pay for your stuff near the front, I guess. That's probably not a bad place. And then you can get rid of your tray bins over there. And there's plenty of room for seating in here.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
There we go. We've got a few tables in here. It's just a small cafe, but I think that works. And now we can add it into this zone as well. Oh, it's already in here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, perfect. So we should have staff assigned to all of this correctly. We should have one that works in the cafeteria. Yes, Mia's going to work in the cafeteria, and then we've got 2 on tickets and 1 for the gift shop. I would like to hire someone else because I want someone else working in the gift shop too. And both of these have benefits of being customer service people. So maybe we get Nile Boot because they don't have a negative trait. Let's hire them. And they can start work in the gift shop. If we put them to be the same as Norma, they will... Ah, we need them to restock the gift shop as well. And now we've got 2 people to work in the gift shop that both have the customer service trait. And we have Mia to work in here. Awesome! And it's another spot for food and drink. So we've got food and drink there, food and drink here. It'd be good to have some more food and drink, probably over this side. So let's add that in. They can come all the way into the Dark Ages section if they want some more food and drink. I don't think that's that bad though. And they are flagging. We need to put some benches in. We didn't, the other ones were for the decoration, weren't they? So let's put some benches in here. Just if they want to sit down, they can have a little rest. Because we all get a bit tired sometimes when we've been walking for hours at a museum. There we go. Now there's plenty of areas to sit. And let's decorate up this cafe so it's in keeping with everything else. It's going to have to be tiles, though. We can't use our purple carpets in here. I don't think... That'd be an absolute nightmare to clean, wouldn't it? I think I'm going to go for the same kind of Tudor beam stuff because I think it fits with, like, we've got the red tiles anyway, and it brightens up the place. Otherwise, it's very dark. Like, this is very purple in here. And I don't mind that because it's like super thematic, so it's the gift shop, and the kids will absolutely love that. But I do think for a cafe, you want it to be light so you can actually see, don't you? And we could put actually some lighting in here. I think the chandeliers would probably be a good shout. So we've got some proper lights going on. And I think that's pretty cool. Got lots of these little candles in here, create a bit of lighting. I guess it makes it darker because it's the effect of the candlelight, but I actually really like it. Now we've got it in here, I feel like it's quite spooky. I'm sure if I took them all out, it would go back to like the artificial light. But this is very thematic. I think let's get some more stuff. We haven't had anything new in a while, so let's send out an expedition to the Netherworld. And we actually unlocked some new places, didn't we? What are these? The ice spires. We get natural spirits, cursed objects, and mountainous plants. This is going to be a new area. I want to get stuff that we've kind of already got. Like this is probably a better one. What do we need to unlock this? Active buzz bonuses on 1 Yeti. Ah, okay. We don't have a Yeti, so we're going to need probably to go here to get the Yeti first for that. And then what's this? Reach enlightenment and 1 supernatural. Okay, so we've unlocked that. This is industrial age stuff and famous possessions. Let's go here. Okay, wow, it's really expensive to go here. It's a location though, and you get stuff from it. So let's send... We've got these people available. Let's set up an expedition. Whoa, okay, we really need to have the right stuff for this. Our supernatural expert, we really need them to have the camping skill because we don't want MIA. So before we do anything else, let's set that up. Let's organize training for, it's going to have to be Hortense, survival skills. Let's do that training. And while you're training up, let's rename all of our staff with your name suggestions. So starting with our experts, let's rename Amelia to be... In fact, I'm going to keep her last name as well. I'm just going to rename the first name of them to be Coraline. Great suggestion. Great film. And then we've got to have Jack Skellington as well from The Nightmare Before Christmas. And in fact, I am actually going to get rid of the last name so it's easier to see them on the list when we've changed them. And Poltergeist, I think, is so funny. And our one that's about to go on exhibit is going to be called Frankenstein. We've got to have Frankenstein, don't we? Okay, look, see, our cameras are working. That's awesome. So that our security are being alerted and they're actually getting to the scene in time. That's great. I don't know if we need more security guards. No, see, look, they're running over here. So they're going to catch them. This is what we were missing, is they're being spotted now with our cameras. Like they're caught on this camera here. Because look at this coverage we've got. Oh, that's amazing. It's actually working. I love it. Now for our assistants, I think we do the Addams Family ones. That was such a popular suggestion. So let's rename these guys. We're going to have Festa, Wednesday, Morticia, Thing, and It. We're going to go for Cousin It. Actually, I want to call them Cousin It. Now, we do need a Gomez as well and Pugsley, but I'm going to wait till we hire some boys for them. And Thing and Cousin It, I don't know what they are, so I'm going to say either one is fine. And what I thought would be cool, because this was another popular suggestion, was maybe our janitors could be named after the Ghostbusters, because they kind of, you know, they clean up. So we're going to have Ray and Winston. And now we've got a few messages, so let's look at these. Ah, cool, they're happy with that. Let's claim the reward for holding that exhibit for a while. We got an exceptional rating. That's amazing. They loved it. They loved the cafeteria decoration. They loved the bins and they loved the toilets. So we get 25% museum rating and 7.5 grand. That's definitely welcome. And the collector's offer. The collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection and would like to make us an offer for the Roachburger animatronics. They're willing to pay 40 grand. Yeah, okay. I'm going to sell that. I was going to say, I don't like selling them, but that is actually insane. Let's sell that for double the value. Now, we should probably go and get it back. But first, let's go somewhere else and get these expeditions. Now, we wanted to go to this new place, didn't we? What do we need here? Now we have an expert trained in the camping survival skills. We've got survival skills. Or do you need 3 sets of survival skills? No way. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That can't be the case. I think we need a lot of survival skills here. We can take... Yeah, because you need 2 hold up as well. Wow. That is a very demanding one. What are the rewards? I guess you get famous stuff, but that is a lot to ask. The alternative is we open one of the other gates. Like, we just need a skeleton key, and then we can... a spirit key, and we can go to one of the other areas. I think we might do that because that's so expensive. I just don't think... like, that's so demanding for training, and I don't want to end up with MIA, because basically you lose the person forever, which is so annoying. I don't mind curses or the hold up, to be honest. This is massive. Okay, so I guess we need to train our staff in survival skills if we want to get this. It's just a shame because it's not really the traits you'd want to give them, but we could give them to our janitors. Like, the security guards, I'd rather they were trained in stuff that was a bit more important for their role. Oh, and we can't train our janitors up in survival skills either. Oh no, I've just realized this is survival skills 3, so they need to be a much more experienced supernatural expert. At the minute, we've only got survival skills 1. That's so annoying. Okay. In that case, let's go back because that's not really ideal. We'd need to get them to rank 15 in order to get three free slots. That's the only problem because we want them to get survival skills 3. I think maybe we try and get that. But in the meantime, if we can't go there, I don't want to risk getting MIA because it means you literally lose the person. So that's massive. What we could do is we could get another spirit key and unlock another area. So that might be the easiest thing for us. We've also got quite a lot of money, so we could probably pay off that loan we have. Yeah, we only have 50 grand to pay. I think let's repay it. And now we're back. Like, we don't owe anyone any money. Perfect. Let's go in the workshop. It'd be a good chance to test out our workshop and the zoning for it as well. Oh, Jack Skellington's got rank 5 as well. Cool. Let's make ourselves a spirit key, and then we can go to another area. We can unlock another area. Let's do that. And now we've got our improved knowledge on these ones. They're all knowledge too, which is great. And we've lost this exhibit. That's such a shame, but it was definitely worth 40 grand. That's huge. That's why we have so much money. We can afford to repay our loan. That pretty much just paid off the whole loan we had. Yeah, I think they can't use this. So what I'm going to do is for zone assignment, I'm just going to add this to the supernatural zone. So if you do manage zones, I'm going to click supernatural. I'm just going to put these 2 rooms in the supernatural zone. Annoyingly, I think it might be easier to take these rooms, and seeing as we've got the staff already trained over here, I think let's just put them in this kind of staff area we have at the back. Yeah, let's do that. We can sell these rooms, we get all our money back, and then we can just put them in here. I think it makes a lot more sense. We're officially moving out. What we could do as well, we have this, is we could purchase this plot. It's only 100. I think let's purchase this. I guess that's a spot that you can send another expedition out on, but it's also a good amount of space where we could expand and build our rooms out here. We just need to build a building first. We could even build ourselves a little science area in here and have the workshop and the analysis room in here. I think that might be quite cool, actually. 2 hours later. All right. The problem we have of putting the area outside is that if we build another building, we still can't stretch the zone between buildings. So it's going to be the same problem. And we can't extend this building, which is what you'd normally do. So we're going to have to incorporate the analysis room and the workshop inside our mansion if we want to use the same set of staff for it as we do everything else, which we do. Otherwise, we've got like 1 expert who just does analysis. And we don't have that many expeditions where bringing stuff back where that's worth it. Either way, though, I'm thinking about it. The second we get into fantasy, we're then going to want another analysis room. And I don't think we can even have 2 of them until we get to a higher level for our museum. So I think it's worth us building an outside building here and just putting the workshop and the analysis room in here. Now they're 4x4s, so this is going to have to be 8x8. So this works here. It's got a little bit more space on that side, but that's not the end of the world. We can put the entrance here. We could even expand it to go around. I don't think it's that big a deal to expand it. Let's change the size. Have a little bit of extra room. No, I quite like this. I'm going to leave it how it is here. I think that's fine. So now we've got a room. Cool. We've got our building. Let's add a analysis room, and let's add a workshop into here. So they might as well be longer, to be fair. Let's have them both be 5x4, and then they're slightly bigger than they need to be.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Okay, that looks pretty cool. Can we decorate this one? We can't. We can customize this room. We can't seem to customize this room. But that's okay. That can be its own thing. I think let's customize all of this though. And we might as well customize this room as well. And I want to make it like, let's use the tavern tiles here. And I want to make this kind of in the fantasy theme. We can have it all be kind of like a dungeon. Because I think that's pretty cool. And regardless of if it's supernatural or fantasy, both of those things can have dungeons in them. So it definitely works. So for the walls, we're going to use this dungeon moss because that's pretty cool. Let's fill that in. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and we'll do the same in here where we can. Where is it? Customize. Walls, favorites, dungeon moss. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we're going to have to just have experts work in here. But it's not the end of the world, because if we just assign Frankenstein, which actually is quite fitting, seeing as it's kind of like a lab. Where's our expert? We can put Frankenstein on this one, and then they'll just do expeditions, or they'll analyze our stuff. So if they're home, they'll do analysis with whatever they found. Or if they found something that we're not analyzing, we'll send them out again, because they should be on pretty much constant expeditions. So it's not too much of a waste of them, basically. Let's quickly check on pay review as well. We should probably, yeah, satisfy all the pay requests, because people have been trained up and stuff. And then we do want to probably get another janitor, because we're going to get rid of one of them. Maybe family unfriendly, not this one. Ludwig. Spontaneous injury isn't great either. Oh, toilet terror is not great either. Let's just get Ludwig. They're the better of the other two. So if we make ourselves a dungeon work zone for the new area and then just put Frankenstein and Ray into that work zone, then they can be the ones that use it. And we need to use Ray because they've got the workshop trait, so they can actually use the workshop. And then let's decorate up our analysis room, and let's put a staff room in for them because they're going to need their own staff room.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find. Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might. The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself. Attention. Staff threatening to leave, please check if you care. Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
All right, now our workshop is here. Let's get ourselves a spirit key. I keep calling it a skeleton key. Let's get ourselves a spirit key, because they can actually build them now. There we go. Got a janitor being called. Here comes Ray, off to do the project. I might actually just give them a bit of a helping hand. There you go. And now you can come and start the spirit key project. There we go. Have a little outfit change into your little minion suit. Brilliant. Nice. I like this. Okay, cool. I also forgot that, like, obviously, yeah, you can theme all the staff rooms and stuff. So while they make that, I might just re-theme the security room and the staff room, training room stuff to be, like, hotel themed. Because I feel like that's much cooler, isn't it? To keep in theme here.
Attention. Many exhibits are not covered by museum security. Pretend I didn't say that. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I think that works. That's pretty cool. We've got the same bathroom tiles as we do over here as well. So that seems quite hotel-y. Plus, these pumpkin things are really growing on me, I have to say. Now, we've got to break down our monthly finances. They're still taking a bit of time on the skeleton key. So I think while we wait, let's send out... We want to go to the nether again, don't we? And let's get the animatronics that we're missing now. We can probably do it as a speedy expedition with this person now, because we get rid of both of these negative events. So Frankenstein can go out, and on their own, they can get all this stuff. If we bring someone with happy thoughts, though, we can get rid of the curse option. So we could get this on the cheap as well. Let's do that. Let's definitely do that. We've finished our training. Let's give one of our janitors happy thoughts. Where are they? And again, this could be Ray, actually, generally. Ray's probably the best janitor to give the ones... Although, actually, if we could make Ray really good at the workshop, that would be better. Let's give our new one happy thoughts, which gives them plus 10% happiness. Ludwig, you can be a happy little bumbling person. And we got to rename Ludwig to be Egon as well. We've got to get the Ghostbusters in there. We're missing one still, but we'll get them later, I'm sure. They can do their training, and the spirit key is being made. Okay, we finished the spirit key. Let's have a look at the other requirements for that place we want to go to. We have a couple of options. We've got south or west. I think, seeing as we've got a lot in this area, let's continue the west ones. So we need a supernatural expert. We're going to need... Right, let's... Oh, this has an MIA as well, unless we bring people with sufficient skill. So if we can bring someone that has the foot one, which we do have, we can remove the Dark Knight Jewel, which is amazing. What was that again? Oh, it's an injury. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of that event, and then we just need a team value of 15, like, experience-wise, which is easy for us. Maybe we give Wednesday another, like, a bit more experience, and let's bring Ray, because they've got nothing to do right now. And then we can choose the spirit key, and we can start this expedition. Let's unlock a new area. And this little area is very boring. I'm going to make this hotel-themed in here, because it will round off this whole area. There we go. It's a little entrance exit way for our museum here. And our expedition is back. We're being targeted by the Bogeyman again, but this time we're actually prepared. And we've unlocked a new location, Reaper Furrow. Ooh, interesting. What is this? Let's open the crate. I reckon it'll just be experience, but we might as well find out. Yeah, bonus XP. Cool. Let's claim that. And now we have a new place we can go. Reaper Furrow. Interesting. Let's have a look at this new place. Ooh, you need 2 supernatural experts. Let's unlock this. Oh, and there's another one down here that we could get actually as well. So what do we get? So we've got a semi-evil castle. Oh, we get some Dark Age stuff. That'd be great. Oh, both of these are Dark Age stuff. Well, let's have a look at this. So this, we just need to send 2 supernatural experts. And this, we need to send a supernatural expert and a security guard. And we need survival skills level 1. Why can't... Oh, to do that, we need to get this. So we need to activate buzz bonuses on 1 peasant. And we need to install 2 perks. We do have some perks, which we haven't used yet. But I'm going to leave that for right now. And let's send out our dream team. What do they want? What skill is that? Oh, it's the spirit thing, isn't it? Okay, well, we don't have that. Let's use... Poltergeist. And ooh, wow, Spirit Whispering is needed to cancel the event, and it's minus 5,000. I think we've got 5,000 in the bank, to be honest. And if we get a broken face, we can fix it. It'll be fine. Oh, we can use a first aid kit actually to get rid of that. Let's do a detailed expedition, and hopefully we don't get the hellhole hold up. We want the wishing well if possible. 2 of them will happen, so ideally we get these 2. And we've got our people back. Poltergeist, I'm just going to pick up and move him over here because I think some of our spirits are getting a bit antsy. And let's see what we got. So we got the 2 good events. We got the Wishing Well and the Friendly Ghost with another blessing. So Poltergeist has actually got loads more XP. That's brilliant. And we got a peasant. The Dark Ages were a bright spot for the dead community. They knew how to die back then, and boy did they. That's hilarious. So it's a jester that entertains other spirits. Well, I wonder if we can place them in... This is Edna metal needle. Can we put her in here? Will they get on together? Wants any fire and hates beds. Okay, well, she doesn't like beds. That's fine. You just want any light and you hate fireplaces. Look, you can bond over your hatred for fire. Let's get rid of the bed and then you're both super happy. And you're from different ages. How cool is that? But you're a historian that wishes you were born in the same era. Wow. Can you imagine, like, the chats they'd have? They would be like best friends. Plus, they both hate fire, so what more can you bond over, really? Well, do we have anything else we can give these guys? I feel a bit bad that they don't have that much. I mean, we can get them more rugs and stuff, but we need more enlightenment to get more objects. I guess the table can now go, like, over here. We can put them, they can have a little chat here. That's probably decent, isn't it? And then they've got their crafting and their fighting that they can do. Maybe we just give them some more banners. Kind of spruce up the room like that way. That's so cool. I love that. Okay. What are our monthly finances? And we're getting Wiggy Silverbottom back. Awesome. I'm kind of tempted to go out again. I want something else. That was really good. Let's go there again. Gonna set it up exactly the same and send them out. In fact, instead of Poltergeist though, I'm gonna take Jack Skellington. I'm gonna take Coraline because then she's on a break anyway. Then she can level up a little bit. But this way we still get all of the same events. And we can leave the restoration one at home. Oh my goodness, they've stolen this again. How have they stolen 2 dolls? Oh no, they're here. Catch them. Come on, security team. Does that mean we get it back? Okay, we got it back. Where's the other one? They haven't escaped, have they? No.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
I reckon we'll catch them all. The security team are pretty on it. We could hire another one now that we've lost a person. Maybe we go for, this one's not bad, actually. Let's go for Dominic Ruck. Oh, we haven't renamed the security team, actually. Job assignment for security guards. I'm just going to put... Oh, I didn't do this before. I'm going to put that Emily Pound is just going to do the camera room. And everyone else will do all the other ones. We don't have any security chairs, but we don't really need it, to be fair. And the camera booth can have a slot. Oh, this is probably good, actually. Increases the range of connectivity with security cameras. I'm going to get our janitor to install this perk. So it's something the janitors will do as one of their jobs. Where are they? Here. Is installing perks. And actually the mechanics skill gives you... I think it makes them do it quicker. But yeah, that should be fine. We should probably also train up a janitor in like how to use fire equipment, right? I feel like maybe Winston should know how to do this. Because if we get a fire, we're really gonna have a problem. Yeah, let's tell you what, we'll have them spec'd in different things. We've got quite a lot of money, to be fair. Maybe we hire another janitor. We get the final Ghostbuster in. This is antibacterial. Oh, and they're slacker though. They're a half-wit and they get travel sick. What about the new one? We'll wait for them. Okay, new applicant. Oh, you're already a mechanic. Okay, let's go for this one here. Because I don't want them to be a slacker. And we'll train you up. We need to rename you as well. You are going to be Peter. There we go. We have them all. And then we're going to train you up in fire resistance. So you can actually put out fires. We've also got some letters. VIP visit. Oh, I didn't care. And we've got a ransom. Oh, that is expensive. I'll pay it. We kind of need to. I feel like we need to. Let's open the crate. I hate it when they take our stuff, but it's a pain to go back and get it. You don't know if you're going to get the same quality. Whoa! Hemogobbler plant. That's hilarious. After years of speculation, it was finally scientifically proven this plant sucks. That's so cool. Okay, so it's plant produce vampires will occasionally ingest a guest, turning them into a vampire. That's what that goth wanted. And it dies if its health reaches 0%. It is a botany thing, and we don't have a botanist right now. So I'm going to send that to inventory because I don't want to put it in the museum yet. But that's awesome. And look at them. They were sat at the table together. Oh, they are cute, I have to say. Little friends in here. I think it's time to build our tavern in here, our fantasy tavern. And in order to start the fantasy stuff, we're gonna need to get ourselves a new expert. We're gonna need a fantasy expert, and we're gonna get a new applicant in 1 day. So let's see if they are a fantasy one. And if they are, save us sending out a new job application. It is not, it's a supernatural expert. So no worries, we're gonna advertise for fantasy. Let's have 2, and we can choose between them for 5,000. Let's do that. They're going to arrive in 9 days. We've also got... We're making money still. That's good. And I think we've got a couple of exhibits. Yeah, a haunted doll was stolen, and we've paid to get it back. So let's put her back in. Back in her usual spot. She's not near a cursed object. Are you not? You're not close enough. How close do you need to be? Ah, it's too close. I'm wondering if we can move them and get them to be... Ah, that's the same for this one. They all kind of want to be near each other. Well, we could move her over here. Have her be like here instead. Maybe that's better. If we put the bin behind. That kind of works, doesn't it? And then we can just get rid of that bin. Because the cameras are still capturing everything, so we don't have to worry about that. They're all good. In fact, didn't we get an upgrade to this? Yes, we did. We got our signal boost. Nice. Okay, well, let's go back. I imagine it's been time where the fantasy experts are here, and they are. So we've got Grace Rott is a barbarian. So she's physically impressive with superb strength. Yes, this is a thing. There's like 4 types, I think. And then this one is a rogue. Murray Codpiece is a rogue. So they're skilled and stealthy with effortless dexterity. Let's get the first one. I want to get a barbarian. She sounds fun. And she's from the Earth clan, so increases intelligence +3, and she's immune to injuries. That's awesome. Plus she has rapid restoration. They both do. I think let's just get this one for now. And then we've got a barbarian, because this is a tavern. You got to have barbarians in the tavern, right? And maybe we should go on an expedition to get something while we set up the starting stuff. Let's get her out on an expedition so she can actually grab something to put in the museum. Now, we've got this here. It's the only place we can go. We need a fancy expert to unlock it. And we got this here. So party planning, complete an expedition to the Fledgling Arms, complete an expedition to the Wishfell Village, and complete an expedition to Fairydale. Okay, and if we complete the map objectives, we receive rewards. Interesting. Right, let's go to the Fledgling Arms. So all adventures start somewhere, typically after a surprise encounter, a lengthy debrief, and some quick refreshments. That's tradition anyway. Let's unlock this, and we get all of the fancy stuff. Cool, like the gift shop stuff. Now we can set up, there's a couple of things we can get from here, so maybe we should do that. Let's go here. There's a possible injury, but she's immune to injury, so don't have to worry about that. And we're gonna get a side quest. That's so funny, plus 25% XP. Get rid of the tavern tussle. Now, we could probably do with making this cheaper, honestly. Let's send a detailed expedition for this. I want to get good stuff if we can, so let's go detailed. And there's no extra negative events. Let's send her out.
Fine, I admit it.
Getting to the chopper. Oh, it's cool. They've got a little dragon symbol instead of the helicopter. That's cool. I think we should move this room as well. I'm going to pick up the room and put it back here. Because the staff don't need... Basically, we want to make sure that the guests can access the back. Because in the future, we're going to want to use this space. So actually, the staff room's pretty better in the middle somewhere. It might even be better where the cafe is. I think maybe let's delete our cafe. Get a bit of money back as well. And then we can move this room somewhere more central. Like next to the gift shop here isn't actually a bad shout. Could put that there. That's not a bad spot, I think. We've got our staff bathroom and staff room there. And then it's right next to the gift shop. But we're going to need a new layout, so let's get a ticket booth. This is a new place we can enter. I think we'll just get one to start us off. Oh, we've got an expedition dilemma. I'm going to pause this. Let's resolve the dilemma. Hello, potion seller. Your team come across a traveling potion seller. Believing a battle is imminent, they ask for the seller's strongest potions. Do you want a strength potion, a dexterity potion, or no potions today? Which is pretty strong. I'm going to go for dexterity. After a lengthy back and forth, some crying, and even a little name calling, the team somehow leave without a potion. Oh no! I wonder if that's one of the things where if she had different skills she might get it. Like, I can't remember what her actual skills were. Where is she? She's in, if you go management staff, can we see them here? So she's got 5 luck, 4 intelligence. I'm assuming that's dexterity, and then 3 of that, and 10 strength. She's really strong. And if she's got +3 because she's in the Earth Clan, her intelligence must suck. The barbarians generally, like 1 intelligence. That's hilarious. Cool. Well, she's all muscle, so let's hire an assistant to do this stuff. And we could get someone with customer service. They're a workhorse. Maybe we get the workhorse here. Yeah, she's facing the wrong way as well, which I like. I like that when they're about to take your star photo, you just whip round the other way. Love it. We're also going to need fantasy names for these guys. If we keep the Halloween themed names for all of our supernatural staff, and then the fantasy ones, you guys suggest what you think, and we'll rename all of our fantasy staff to be something well themed. Now we've got our first expedition. Let's open the crate. Ooh, it's a 2-part one, it looks like. A fantasy statue. Yeah, that's so cute. So a depiction of a genuine fantasy creature that exists in the kingdom. The real unreal deal. Oh, there's 3 other pieces. It's a 3-part one. And it's cannon fodder, the category. So let's place this. We've got to have something. You got to start somewhere, don't you? Let's put it here where it's nice and visible for everyone. And then probably we should head back on another one. We can go elsewhere, but I think let's keep trying to get this exhibit because it's going to only get better the more we do it. I'm wondering whether we go on detailed ones or safe ones if we're just going to get those. I might send her on a safe. Well, it costs the same, doesn't it? Let's go for a detailed one because we're more likely to get better stuff. And I think there's a couple of things we could get from the fledgling arms. So they may not all be multiple parts, but basically if they are multiple parts, I think if you get all 3, they end up being pristine at the end anyway. So people are arriving. They want to see the fantasy stuff. Let's put in some donation bins. We can have a couple of these. And then let's get some information stands in as well so they can actually learn a bit about them. Now, do we have ambience? Do we have fantasy ambience? Because that would be awesome. We do! I wonder what that's like. That's hilarious. It's like a battle in the background. Amazing. I think actually they have a fantasy ticket one. Yeah. That's cooler, isn't it? Right, we're going to sell this. And we're going to buy another one that's fantasy themed. That's so much cooler. And we've got different donation boxes. Right, we're going to get rid of these and we're going to put in the wells instead. I think that's much better. And we are going to need to assign our stuff. So this is in the fantasy zone. We've got this all marked out. I'm going to manage the zone and just make fantasy this whole section as well. So this building is fantasy, the whole area. Now we can assign the staff. So if we go on here, Peter's unassigned. I think Peter's supposed to be in Supernatural, as is Dominic. And then Sophie is going to be fantasy. We do need to rename all of them, but Peter's one of the Ghostbusters. So he's supposed to be over there. And they've come back. Let's open it up and see what we got. I like this. Oh, it's a different one. Fool's Gold. So it's a good thing we went for this. Because this is an item on its own. And it's great quality now. Just like a chest in so many ways. Not like a chest in other less chesty ways. Doesn't react kindly to strangers. Okay, it's enchanted, so it provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness percentage. That's cool. And hungry treasure, all teeth, for better or worse. Oh, is it like the book in Harry Potter? That would be so cool if it eats them. Right, let's whack that there. That's really cool. And we should put in some of these as well. Put donation bin there and some information stands. And we're going to need some more stuff, so I'm going to hire our classic staff. We're going to get probably this janitor's good with no skills. Hire them into here, and also a security guard just to patrol the area. And actually, if they've got strolling surveillance, that's good. And they're robust. They're loyal. I think I'm going to go for the robust one. So yeah, let's have all fantasy themed names for all of our staff. I'll let you guys suggest them though, and I'll rename them in the future. Right, let's send them out. I want to kind of complete this if we can. So let's go again. She's perfect for this place as well because she can't be injured by it. Let's send them out and then assign the staff we've just got. So everyone is going to be on fantasy. They're in the right places. That's good. Let's also open the gift shop because we've got this here. We've got a fully functioning staff room already that we had in here. And it's literally just got food, drink. It's got coffee here and some water there and a sofa. I mean, it's quite boring. Just a sofa as well. I think let's spruce up this whole area and open the gift shop, and we can make it a nice fantasy theme. So let's start with the main area. Let's go and redecorate this. And what do we want fantasy theme? If we want to make this like a tavern, they've got tavern here. Ooh, tavern beams, tavern screens. That could be good. Right, let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's pretty good. We could have this. What's this one look like? I think I like that more, you know? Yeah, I think the second one is better. Let's have a nice tavern interior. Okay, and then for... we've got our expedition back as well. Let's go have a look at the floors, though. So, we've got a few down here, I think. We've been using the stone that I think is tavern stone. Oh, health inspector's here. Okay, we've got tavern stone, and then we've got tavern tile. Oh, this is like their tiled surface, and then this is their general floor. Have we got any... I mean, we could have wood. I just feel like if they've got tavern stone, let's try the tavern stone everywhere and see what it looks like. Because I want to have a bit of difference as well. I don't want it to be the same floor everywhere that we've got in the whole place. That looks a bit odd to me, to be honest. I feel like most taverns would have a wooden floor, and I don't really like that tile. So let's go for a nice wood instead. I feel like this is the tile we're going to use for the tiles. I prefer this to the tavern stone one here. I don't really like that much, whereas I do like this. As far as wood, I feel like the one we had before might even be the best one. Like this slightly darker one in the middle is pretty good. The long rain pine. I actually really like it. I think it goes well with the tavern theme, and it matches the walls quite well as well, which kind of ties it in. I think we're going to go with this. Have this everywhere. So let's update this in the shop as well. Have the nice wooden floors. There we go. That's much better. And our bathroom. And for this one, I'm going to use the stone that we have. So we're going to have this tavern stone as the floor. And then the walls should probably be the same. I feel like in a tavern, you would have the same wallpaper in the toilets, to be honest. They're just having an easier white floor. Very cool. And they don't need an enhancer in their toilet, to be honest. I feel like the staff can be free of the sounds. The second they go into the staff room, they're fine. Because this is a staff-only toilet. This one can definitely have it. So let's do fantasy ambiance in here. And also let's open our crate. What did we get? Oh, we got the next piece. Cool. Ah, it's got wings, of course. Okay, let's attach that. And probably... Do they need restoration? Yeah, we should probably let our expert do a bit of restoration and have a break. Let's instead of going on another expedition straight away, let's open the gift shop and hire someone in here. So where is the button to open it? Open room here. Here we go. And this is completely the wrong theme. So let's hire someone in here to work. We could get this one as well. Oh, they're family friendly as well. They're perfect. A snake charmer. I'm going to hire 2 people. And the reason for this, oh, they're a half-wit. I don't really want to hire a half-wit that much, to be honest, because they're going to take longer to train. Let's redecorate this and change all of these items to be fantasy themed instead. I'm also just going to unlock these. They cost barely any kudos, so I'm going to get the 3 fantasy decorations that we actually have, and then we've at least got them.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Okay, I feel like that's pretty cool. We've gone for, like, this is actually outside in the fantasy theme, because you do loads of exploring, don't you? And you've got gnome outfits, that's amazing. And you can buy massive D20s and scrolls and stuff, that's so cool. Oh, and obviously the dragons are adorable. I think this is cool. It gives a bit of an outside area. So this is, the gift shop is when you've stepped outside. We could even expand the gift shop back at this point and have it be like here, as almost like a small outside area. I may even do that. I don't think we need it right now. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave it for now. And then, but we're going to leave this space and maybe we'll expand it back so it can kind of be the outside entrance because it's thematically outside, isn't it? With the grass. And then for these guys, oh, I think he's just been attacked by the thing. Oh, look, he's like an elf. He's an elf. He actually is an elf. Okay, increase buzz when viewing fantasy or botany exhibits. That's so cool. Oh, first elf. And this is a goth who wants to turn into a vampire. Yeah, you want to go to the supernatural area over here, my friend. You don't want to be in the fantasy area. You're much more on the witch rather than wizard side. You're very Halloween-y. To be fair, this is pretty cool for a ticket booth. It could probably work in our supernatural area too. Although they are in a haunted hotel, so it does kind of fit. Even if we change the color of these to be more like a wooden desk or something, I feel like that would work quite well. Or like a dark red. Yeah, I think that works. Let's add that as a swatch, and then we can make this one the same. That kind of fits in a bit better, in my opinion. I don't think we can put them together. Oh, no, not you, sorry. Yeah, we can't put it under the chandelier, which is annoying. But we can put it symmetrically. Right, back to our fantasy stuff. I think let's go for another expedition. I want to finish off that statue if we can. So let's have a go, and then we can go somewhere new. We'll do a haggling handbook. Let's go for a speedy because, oh, you get helicopter damage. Okay, let's do a safe one then. Because I'm pretty sure the quality goes up anyway, but we can test it out. At the minute, it's on great quality. I'm also just going to put on new staff into the fantasy zone. So they're working in the right place. Did we just get one? I think we did. And we could hire another person, but for now, the shop's a bit empty. Let's just have the one. And also, these guys definitely need more buzz around them. So they've got like no decoration. Let's spice this up. Let's add in a bunch of fantasy decoration. We've only got a few things, but we can definitely make it work.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all. Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that? Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Oh, and if we look for the decoration, we've got a few options. So we've got a few different flags we can get. That's the first one. And then we've got a red dragon one. And like another chicken one. And a dwarf one. Oh, this is cool. Okay, well, I think maybe we'll have to divide that up later by area. For now, I'm pretty sure this creature is what we have here. So this is surely the area we have to go for. I'm going to whack some of these in and change them to be the first one. Because if we've got them in here, this is, you know, this is perfect, isn't it? Okay, they both have 5 buzz, and this one's buzz bonus is to be near a merchant barrel, which we have, the decoration, which is just behind it. And this one is to not have litter, which is super interesting. We've not really had that before, I don't think. But at the minute, there's no litter. We should actually put some bins in to make sure that stays that way. Where are our bins? Do we have a fantasy bin? We've got a dinosaur bin. What about a fantasy bin? Bins and stuff are down here. Nether, Wetlantian, space. I don't think we've got a fantasy right now. There's a summer bin. Yeah, that's about it. So we might be looking to use... I mean, we could use the dinosaur bin. It's kind of like a dragon bin, isn't it? But also, we're in a tavern right now, so I feel like it doesn't fit the theme as well. Maybe we'll just use a standard bin for now. Let's put them in. Just so they, guests have some places to get rid of their litter. That seems good. Okay, now let's hit play and look at our... Oh, we've unlocked a new location, Wishfell Village. Let's have a look at our messages. Crime is fine. They want to put the impressionist statue in. Right, let's whack this in an easy spot over here. Right under this. It's already got 5 decoration. Oh, it's got 4 or 5, but they only wanted 3, I think. Yeah, 3 and 30 guests definitely see it. That's nice, easy money for us. What else do we get? Crime report, security report, and yeah, profit. Profit's going up. That's what we like. And we've got a crate here, so let's open this up. They keep getting the side quests. They're going to get so leveled up. Right. Let's see what we got. Fool's Gold again. Okay, and it's average quality. That's not the worst, though, because if we set it to inventory, we can then actually analyze it over here and get more knowledge. So I think what we should probably do is hire another explorer as well. Do we still have... We do. Murray Codpiece. Let's get the rogue. And then one of these can be our one that goes on expeditions at the minute. We may have to swap them out, and the other one can stay home and restore everything. So for now, I'm gonna put Murray. Where is he? Let's go on our experts. Murray is going to be assigned to the dungeon. He's going to be assigned to fantasy, sorry. And Grace is going to be assigned to the dungeon. So she can go and analyze the exhibit we just got. Let's put the Fool's Gold in here, if it'll fit. There we go. Oh, it doesn't have to fit. It just pops in there immediately. And let's grab her and throw her over, because we can really improve her speed in getting there. She can analyze that and get better knowledge already. And then the quality, or the knowledge we have on these is going to go up, and we'll also get more enlightenment towards the fantasy stuff, which is great. We've got a perk for an energy boost, which we can attach to one of our exhibits, but I don't want to do that unless we've got a pristine exhibit, because we're going to get rid of, basically, we're going to get rid of everything that's not pristine at some point. So it's definitely worth waiting until we've got pristine stuff. And at the minute, none of our supernatural stuff is pristine. So yeah, not worth it yet. We could also consider giving our workshop... who is working here? Is it Ray? Yeah, I think it's Ray that works in the workshop. We could give him something. Do we have anything that's fantasy? No, not really. Like, there's nothing for kids. It's all the other ones. I'm sure there will be. We'll unlock them, I'm sure, with the enlightenment as we analyze more stuff. But for now, that's pretty much all they get. Oh, they could do with more food options in the staff room as well. Let's add a food table in. And then they've at least don't have to queue to get some food. There we go. Look at our rogue. So cool. Oh, and we've got different uniforms for these guys as well, don't we? I think. Oh yeah, it's in staff outfit. Whoa, look at them. We've got a traveling merchant. That could be good. For the tavern staff. Noir uniform as well. That's cool. Mint uniform, burgundy. Oh, this is so good. Burgundy, they kind of look like the hotel staff. We should maybe change that for our spooky ones. I'm going to see traveling merchant for these guys. And then... Oh, they all look the same though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I guess we'll unlock them. Because they get different outfits, don't they? Yeah, maybe our security guards should be... We'll go default for now until we unlock something. I'm going to leave the supernatural stuff as well. I want to do the, like, fantasy. We'll work on this section, and then we go and work on the supernatural section and have it, like, divided up a bit so we can really invest in the fantasy stuff for a while. So let's do that. I think she's finished the analysis now. We've got exceptional ratings. We get extra money, and we get bonus to our museum rating. That's perfect. Wow. What do we need for our next star? One analysis room with a level 5 decoration rating. Oh, that's easy to get, actually. Seeing as this isn't in the supernatural zone, I'm going to do this now because that's such an easy win for us. Let's just decorate this up with more stuff. There we go, level 5 decoration. Just needed a couple of plants and it's up to level 5. So we've ticked that off now. We just need 5 perks, which we don't have yet, and more buzz. So our museum needs to get bigger and we can get our 3rd star. That's pretty cool. And these guys look pretty happy too. They want to view 5 dwarven device exhibits. Oh, dwarven devices. That's cool. Okay, let's carry on. We want to do another expedition. So we've finished this one off, I think. We haven't quite got all of the statue yet, but we have unlocked this. So we need 50 fantasy buzz. We unlock this and we get more stuff. Cool, so we just got more decoration. So we've unlocked Fairydale now and we've got Forkins Trail. What else do we need? We need survey skills for that. I'm wondering what the difference is between the different types of people other than their skills. We haven't really had to use their skills yet, but this needs 3 to face the dragon. Okay, that's fair enough. We need 2 fancy experts. We could send both of them out for this one. Wishfell Village. And it does want us to go to Wishfell Village. So let's unlock this. And we get another couple of bits of decoration. And then I think let's send them out here. We're going to get cannon fodder again and mythical gear. Let's set up this expedition. Oh, this is where we need it. So you need certain traits. That's cool. So if we have like 5 intelligence between them, so she's 4 intelligence, he's 6, we actually hit 10. So if we have 5, we remove the stock shame, and if we have 10, we get side quests. That's awesome. So they have different skills basically that unlock these, but we need 13 luck. We do not have anything close to that. I don't know how much they have, but it's not very much. Let's put in probably a detailed expedition because we've got good events anyway, and let's make it cheaper. Let's send them out. I wonder if their skills go up as they get more trained as well. That would be interesting if they do. We should probably also, our ticket person isn't here. We should probably also shuffle this over and get another one. And then have 2 of them working here. Let's have it like that. And then let's hire another person. Cafeteria. She likes working in the cafeteria. All right, well, let's get her for now. And then when we do get a cafe, she can work there. But for now, she'll work in the ticket booth and we'll put her on the same fantasy work zone. And we're being targeted by the golden molars. That is really not good for us. I'm thinking maybe we get another security guard in this section, because if they attack us here, we're really not going to get anything. And we could get someone that can work in the camera room, actually. That would be really helpful. So in the future, when we set up a camera room here, they can work in there. Let's put them on the zone 2.
Attention. Guests should
Let's just add them to the fancy work zone as well.
They get paid for this.
Oh, they spotted one in here. Yeah, at least this place is completely cameraed up. And we do have Emily working in here. We really need to rename the security people as well. Right, I've actually seen one there. So let's grab you and you can grab them. But everything seems to be working. They love the gift shops. We're absolutely raking it in. That's awesome. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, you need to be talked to. You need some therapy with the expert. That's fair enough. And our expedition's back. Let's have a look. What did we get? Wishfell Village. Open the crate. Nice side quest. Got some XP. Bolt buckle boots. Tie your laces and buckle up. This fantastical footwear is ready to fly, with or without the wearer. That's so cool. Okay, So staff equipment can be equipped by a member of staff. No way. And it allows the wearer to move with a lightness of foot that's totally out of character. That's hilarious. How do we equip it to a staff? Okay, let's place this. Let's put this here. How do we get someone to wear it? Do we put them on it? Oh, you could do it here. Okay, this item can be equipped by staff members. Let's attach it to fantasy. Let's give it to our barbarian. Oh, so it's missing from here. Does that give her increased stats? Oh, she's running everywhere. That's hilarious. She's making a coffee right now. Yes, it's given her dexterity 8 instead of like 3 or 4. I think she had 3 before. That's so good. So it's +5. Ah, yeah, +5. Look at her. See, that's amazing. You can have it in your museum as a thing, but then if you're like, oh, we're a bit short on dexterity, we could really use that equipment for this quest we're going to go on to unlock the obstruction of the dragon. You can take it off of the display and put it on your characters so they kind of get bonus skills. That's so cool. Amazing. Okay, well, let's remove the item from her. I think, can we take this back? Yeah. Dismiss that there. That's not dismissed her, has it? No, she's good. She's good. We can upgrade her. No. Oh, every level they get skill points. That's so cool. That's a really good system. I like that. That's much more interesting than the previous staff members. And we've got default, or we've got ice barbarian or gold barbarian. No way. Hilarious. Why are you here, Frankenstein? I was just thinking, yeah, you're in the wrong outfit because we looked at you earlier and we put you in this one, but you're not supposed to be here. I guess they're not assigned to anything, are they? They're assigned to dungeons, so they don't really, yeah, fair play. You can kind of go wherever you want. It's just all your work is over here. Well, for not sending them out on expeditions, then I guess it's fair enough. They're just wandering around. We could get 2 helicopters, but I think it's easier just to do 1 at a time. And the helicopters are really expensive as well. I think they're like 20k or something. Where are they? Museum, utilities. I think helipad is here. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100,000. Whoa, okay. We can't afford that even closely. We're nowhere close to getting that. All right, let's try and finish off this. I want to get the rest of this statue. So let's go back to our initial tavern, the Fledgling Arms. Fancy expert. The combined strength of 3 you need. So she's immune to the injuries anyway, but she definitely has strength 3. That's such an easy one. So haggling, let's put it on detailed, try and get a good one. Because even if we don't, at least we'll get a better version of this. Because last time we just got an average one, which isn't ideal. And we got a security sticker, deters criminal activity and reduces criminal resolve. Hilarious. Again, if we get a good exhibit, let's pristine quality, we'll attach it to there. And it looks like we've got more enlightenment than we haven't claimed for fantasy. So we've got blacksmith corner bench. Let's claim that. We've probably got a lot more decoration stuff, actually, because we unlocked a few things, didn't we? Oh, they still cost 5, but I'm just going to buy these with kudosh. We've, like, unlocked the ability to buy them for an insanely small amount of kudosh. That's absolutely fine. Oh, wall banners as well. In the same, you can change them to the same 4 ones. That's cool. Put, like, a wall banner there, as well as having the big ones. That's kind of what I was going for with these, but maybe I should swap them over. These are like the standing ones, aren't they? Let's have one of these behind there. And then I'm going to swap these over to be the wall banners, because I think they're a bit cooler.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard. Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid. The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen. announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Okay, I think that's a lot better now. That's so much cooler. Can we change the color of this as well? Oh, we can from purple. So we could make this like, even red would be cooler, wouldn't it? I do kind of like the brown, but only because it goes with the tavern, but I don't want everything to be brown. We could maybe have it be a more interesting color. Let's have it be like that kind of tealy color. We're gonna add that swatch. There we go, I like that. That's a bit more interesting. Cool, and it feels much more like a tavern now we put the lighting in, doesn't it? That's so much better. Right, oh, and our expedition's back. Cool, that was good timing. Let's open the crate and see what we got.
But we don't know what it is yet.
We finally, yes, we finished it. Awesome, and it's pristine quality. Perfect. Let's attach it to the exhibit. And now we've got a pristine exhibit. So what we can do is we could now add a perk to it. If it has perks, it does. Let's put a security sticker on it. Why not? It's a pristine one. Let's add the security sticker. Vandals beware. So then one of our janitors, or our one janitor, is gonna go and try and attach this on there. That's so cool. Plus these are here now. That's brilliant. I'm loving this adventurous tavern we've built. And we have a few different exhibits now, like of different types. I'm gonna actually check that out in the exhibits tab. So if we look at our fantasy exhibits, we've got one cannon fodder fantasy, one enchanting item, and one mythical gear. So I'm guessing we could probably split them up by these themes and have a bit more of like a bit more division in the areas we have. Let's do another expedition and we can get some more exhibits, and then I think we can start separating them out, because at the minute we've just got 3 random things put in here. And oh my goodness, look, there's little goblins. That's amazing. They actually are goblin. Increase bars, increase environment near donation stands. Oh wow, they just donates less than other guests. They're stingy, but they make everyone else donate more. That's hilarious. And they love the ticket price, they love the knowledge, and they love the fantasy sound. So they're actually having an incredible time. That's so good. Are you a dwarf? They're a dwarf. They love viewing dwarf stuff. Food and drink decay faster than usual. That's hilarious as well. Oh, speaking of, let's get some food and drink in for them. Now, we haven't actually bought any of these other ones, but they're not very expensive. I'm wondering whether we get some of these, because we've got like coffee kiosk and ice cream kiosk. I think let's get these, you know? And these as well. What's this? Pulp. There's drinking fountain. Okay, the drinking fountain is so cheap. We should just get that anyway. Maybe we get these 2 cheaper ones. It's like more machines. So this is another food option. And this is another drink option, I think. But yeah, we've got Morsel Men machine. Is it fries, I was going to say? No, it's like... What is this? I don't even know what this is. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but some kind of, I guess, candy or something? I'm not really sure. I'm sure it's something really obvious and I'm missing it, but I actually don't know what that is. I'm going to put one over here, and we'll put the pulpitation machine there as well. And this is some kind of soda. Yeah, love it. It's probably an energy drink because it gives you palpitations. And it increases their energy and decreases the toilet comfort. So it's the same as this one. This is the burp machine. 2 different types of like soda, I guess. Let's put this one over here. If we move some of these barrels, we can have some more in, can't we? In fact, I'll just sell that one. We're gonna have a little burp machine there, and then a cheesy gubbins machine there. And now we've got plenty of food and drink options. So you should be happy enough. We don't have a cafe, but everything short of we have. Oh, and their bathroom I've not changed, actually. I didn't decorate this up. Let's make this the right theme. Okay, we're gonna fill in the tiles to be that stone floor, and then we're gonna want the fantasy tavern inside as well. That looks much cooler. There we go. That's where it looks way better now. And does it have the right ambiance? Yeah, it does. It's got the old fantasy ambiance going on. We could also probably add a flag by their door, because it doesn't feel, it's not patriotism. What would the word be in a fantasy realm? Oh, we get rid of this candle. Don't need that. That's from the wrong theme. Yeah, that seems good. Let's have a few flags here. That's the toilet. Okay, let's go on some more expeditions and get some more stuff. I kind of want to use our rogue as well. We've already sent the barbarian out. So we've gone to this one, the Wishville Village. There's another cannon fodder thing. That'd actually be really good. Let's send them both out here. And then they both get a shot at it. We don't get the treasure chest yet. I didn't actually take them off. I tell you what, let's take off these if we don't go here. How much luck do they have? Can we see that from here? I don't think we can. Oh, it tells you at the bottom probably. Yeah, 5 and then 6. Okay, we're not close to 13 because we can improve them a little bit. But I don't really know what they'd be better off having. I don't know whether it's better to just spec them into that thing that they're really good at. It probably is. Like, make the barbarian really strong and make the rogue really dexterous. But at the minute, they're doing pretty well. Let's go for a detailed expedition here. And we're going to take a haggling handbook to make it much cheaper. And here they are. There we go. You can start heading out. I do feel like you're in the wrong uniform. Frankenstein, you're not supposed to hang out here. I'm going to put you in the other side. No, don't do that. That's wrong. You're not supposed to give a tour. You're just supposed to go in there. Please say you haven't been assigned to give a tour, because I don't want you to give a tour. No, you're doing the tour. Coraline's on the tours. Just wander around. Stop being a nuisance. And then I think let's change the color of like the outfits in here, because otherwise it's going to get very confusing with the staff that go between. I do need to change their names as well, but for now, let's do this. Okay, we've got janitors can be in raincoat. That's so funny. No coat, classic coat, and aloha shirt. I'd love it if we had some themed ones. I don't know if we unlock those with enlightenment maybe. But that would be incredible. If they could add like some different staff uniforms, that would be so good. I can't see any in the enlightenment, so I don't think they do have them. But, you know, something they could always add at some point. I would love to see that. Traveling merchant doesn't really feel the vibe of the janitor. Maybe we put them in, like, what's their default? Their default is blue. To be fair, the classic coat is more in keeping with the theme here. Let's go for the classic coat. And then, to be fair, these guys, right, the assistants could definitely wear the traveling merchant outfits. Because that is kind of on brand for an adventurous tavern, isn't it? Yeah, let's actually, we don't want to apply it to all staff of this type. We just want to, oh no, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, you go default. I got mixed up there. It's just the ones in here. So we want you guys to be in the traveling merchant outfits. That's better. Okay. You two could be in that. Oh, look, there's elves. 2 elves. Hilarious. And who else do we have in here? I think it's just our security and our experts. So our experts are already themed. The security can wear something else. I think the burgundy works for the hotel a bit better. They could be in noir. Or they could be classic here. Maybe we leave the classic blue security uniforms here, and then I don't want to do too much in this side of the museum because we're leaving it for now, but I think it would make sense to give these guys the burgundy uniform. So I'm going to apply it to all staff of the type, and then all of these guys will have that, and then we just change these ones back. So we know that these are our nice blue ones. Oh, I think that's the health inspector as well. Yeah. Okay, hopefully he's happy enough. Where's our security? I swear they just disappeared. Ah, they blend into the floor here. That's not a good thing, actually, in this place to have them in that uniform. You can't really see anything. I tell you what, let's give them the mint uniform because it's kind of the color we've got going here, and it's a bit different. I want them to wear something different. We should also train up some of our staff. We need a person here. Now, we can train them in the other one, but I think it doesn't hurt just to have a small training room here. And I think we just put this at the back. Again, we can just have a really small training room in the corner. Just put this in. It just needs the minimum stuff. So we need a book bin, a book dispenser, and then a desk. And we can always decorate it up. Oh, wow. They actually have things of each theme as well that you can unlock. That's cool. And we've got loads of general stuff as well. I think let's just put a couple of plants in. And it'll help the decoration of the room. And then put in some of their things like training diplomas and that.
Staff require a training room if they're ever going to improve.
That's pretty good, isn't it? That seems a nice room. It's level 4. Let's get it to 5. I feel like they deserve 5. We'll put you a little bin in next to the filing cabinet. And then a staff notice board. That should help it. There we go. Level 5. Do you want a whiteboard as well? I don't think we can even fit it in. You've got too many windows. Yeah, I've given you too much stuff. You don't have a whiteboard. But that's definitely enough stuff for you to learn in here. And if we wanted, we could probably get it to be like 2 people learning. Yeah, if we put like 1 there. We could do it like that. That's pretty cool. Got a couple of spots to learn in. It's a little bit cramped, but it doesn't need to be massive because we're not going to like train up more than 1 person at a time, I don't think. Let's color it in though, because we want it to be the right colors. That's better, isn't it? I'm also just going to rotate this plant so it doesn't just look like exactly the same. Oh, we didn't change the color of our filing cabinets. Nah, green's good. We've got a lot of green stuff, actually. That works. That's kind of our theme. We've got the brown and the green. That's the fantasy colors we're going with here. I like that. We could change it to be the same green, actually, as over there. I like that. Let's make it that tealy green that we've got. In fact, do we want to make it more greeny? Let's make... I think I like that more. I'm going to delete that one. Right, let's add this as a swatch. And then everything can be that green. Because I quite like that. That seems good to me. A nice green. I think they're back from their expedition as well. Yeah, let's open this crate. Ooh, half and half tapestry. A depiction of the kingdom's capital weaved. Oh, the kingdom's capital weaved. Like all things of fantastical value on a loom. Cool. Okay, so it's like a third of a tapestry. Let's place it. That'd be hilarious if it looks like they're having a good time and then the next one they're not or something like that. Like you can see they're actually running from a dragon or something. I bet that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something like that. Well, these are all in the cannon fodder category, so maybe we set it up in sections. I think that's probably a good idea. We can have cannon fodder when you arrive, and then we'll start to put like our mystical stuff can be in the back. Like spread the exhibits through a little bit. Let's set up another expedition while we're here, because I think we've got everything from there. I want to get another cannon fodder thing if we can, or at least something of a similar, you know, like one we've already got. Yeah, this would be perfect. Enchanting items and cannon fodder. We've got one of each of those. Let's send them to Fairydale. Oh, and it's our next mission as well. So these painless plains are your typical saunter-happy scenic route. It would take really bad luck or remarkable skill to meet one's fate in Fairydale. Still, it has been done before. Let's send our 2 favorite fantasy experts. Oh, they need 8 luck for this. Haggling hiatus. I don't think they've got that, have they? We've got 6. This would be a good time to train them up in a bit more luck, maybe. Let's have a look at their skills. Unless we hire someone else. I'm kind of tempted to hire another one. I'm not gonna lie. Because I bet one of them's good at luck. Like one of the characters. We've got enough money, don't we? I guess the question is whether we need them. We're gonna need to start doing tours soon, though. So, if we have someone that's good at tours, someone that's good at cleaning, and then we're gonna want skills. Well, I suppose that's the thing, the difficulty with these skills is, how do you train them? So at the minute, these guys both have the rapid restoration skill. I guess giving them survival skills and potion master and stuff, that's a lot more complicated when you don't just want to send like one expert on every expedition and get them really good at doing expeditions. You have to spread it through the team. So let's advertise for let's do 2 more fantasy roles. We've got the money. We'll send a job advert out for 2 more fantasy roles. And we can see what we get. Also, how is our bungle bin doing? We've had that for so long. Thinking about money. Where is our... Wow. That is crazy. Wow, okay. So guest views this month 0. Where? Why? Everyone views it. They come in and walk past it. We must have just started. Oh, we've started a new month. Fair enough. No one's come in, probably. Okay, collector declines. Oh, there's a collector, but they didn't want anything. And an exceptional rating. We get a bit of extra money. That's going to really help us out. Well, I want to see who our new applicants are as well, because I love this. I'm not going to lie. I want to get the different ones. So we've got Barbarian and a Rogue. I wonder what the other ones are. Okay, they're here. We've got another Rogue. Okay, not the end of the world. They've got Analysis. And then this is actually the one we want. So we've got a Wizard. A Wizard who is good at tours. That's what we want. We want someone that's good at tours. Perfect. So they've got really high intelligence, but not luck. So the last one must be good at luck. Let's hire this Wizard. I didn't even check how much they were, but 1,000. They can't be that expensive. Perfect. And they've got Spiffenmore Scholar. Increases dexterity +3 and improves training speed +25%. +1% training speed. I'm going to say, what does the expedition do? I think it just makes them take longer. In general, I'm going to try and skill up our team so that they avoid things like this. But I do think if we can just get through this one, all it is an extra 7 days on the expedition. That's really not that bad. I think let's just put in who we want. Maybe we send Homer out, our new person. And if we've got 10 dexterity, which these guys do, we get plus 30% XP. So that's really easy for us. We're almost... Oh, and he's there on luck. Oh, I didn't even notice that. He must have a lot more luck. Oh, let's check out our actual people. Right, so he has 4 luck and she has 5. So we're at 9. Oh, perfect. What a team. We didn't even need to worry about it. Let's get the haggling handbook, send them on a detailed expedition, and bring back the goods. And we can leave our lovable rogue to rapidly restore everything. Oh, now they're exploring. They've got like a little knight icon. That's so cool. Oh, they've just vandalized. Where are you, security? Come on. Let's grab you. Get them. That's what we like to see. Them in vandalizing our stuff. Now it's got to be maintained by the rogue. Doing some magic. There we go, that's better. And yeah, we've got a new one here. I didn't even actually place that properly. Let's put this here. And our other one can be up there. Maybe we move this up as well. But to be honest, for now, it's fine. We'll just slowly move these around. When we get this one back, I suppose we can divide it up a bit more. But let's just put in the starting divisions. I think there's an easy one we can draw here. Just draw this wall through there. It makes a lot of sense to me. And then this is very much the little fantasy tavern in here. Okay, we've got a little door there. Now we just need to add a good archway. So there isn't really one that jumps out. I mean, we can just have a standard archway, but it seems a bit boring. There's an autumn one, and a security one. It's a shame they don't have an archway. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. I'm just going to put a standard archway in for now. And we can see. Maybe we'll get one if we get more enlightenment and stuff. But at least this way they can get through. And in fact, I'm going to move it so it's in the middle of the columns there because it looks a bit better. And then we can just move the merchant stuff to be on the right side of the wall. And this can be another section in here. I'm going to put these boots in here. And maybe change the flags to... What do we want this next section to be? This could be like the dragon stuff. I suppose it depends. We haven't... There is actually dwarven things, aren't there? So there's dwarven stuff. This is going to be the dragon area. Where we get like magical... Oh, it should be here actually. These mystical items. Enchanted items. I'm going to move the enchanted items into here. And we'll switch these around. For now, this one can stay here. And this one is going to have the spot right there. Let's give it some donation bins and information stands as well. Okay, the crate's back. Let's have a look at what we got. With that extra character development. Three-handed great sword. Three-handed. Amazing. Can I get a hand over here? So it's a cannon fodder one. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, we'll place that in here and we'll move out the this into the next room. For now, let's put this sword in the stone. Amazing. Right here. And that should be pretty well connected with information things. We haven't got many actually over here. I'm going to put another one here. I don't think the wall ones will reach it. Oh, they will. Okay, well, let's put a couple of these on the walls as well. And we can put some of these in the ambiance enhancers on. Put fancy ambiance everywhere. That's what we want. And let's send them back out. I want to get some more stuff. Go to the same place. Oh, we got a reward. Right, let's claim this. The growth potion. Excellent. Wise adventurers rely on the diverse skill set of their party. There's strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Protect your allies and soup up your party with potions. These magical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, or counter catastrophic events. Fantasy experts can craft potions in the workshop. Oh, cool. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try those giant human hands of yours at this growth potion. If that works, I'll give you something to deal with that dragon. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there's special fantasy cargo items that are brewed up in the workshop, and they can impact our expedition team's fantasy stats from strength to luck, among other things. Potions can only be made by qualified fantasy experts with the Potion Master skill. So we need to give someone Potion Master in order to be able to make potions. And the potion recipes are hidden throughout the Scorched Earth map. That's so cool. Okay, I like it. And if we unlock 5 points of interest in Scorched Earth and we make a growth potion in our workshop, they're gonna give us something to kill this dragon. Otherwise we will die, because the events in this, it's just MIA. 30 strength, 15 dexterity, and 30 luck. I think by that point, it's probably easier just to get a potion. Oh, look at the map is moving as well. That's amazing. All right, let's go for the enchanting item as well. Let's send them again. That team was awesome. A haggling handbook and detailed. Let's start the expedition. Maybe in the next room, like if this is the tavern and we decorate this up to all look like the tavern, the next room could be a dungeon or something. I think that'd be fun. We could have this as yeah, like all the enchanted items are found in a dungeon, like a dragon's lair. Let's go for that. We're gonna go, if we use the tavern tiles, we can then fill this room from here. That should do all of it, yep. And then wall-wise, what do we want for... Maybe we want to use this dungeon moss again. We used it for our little spooky lab earlier, like our dungeon lab, but I do think it would work in here.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Yeah, I think let's fill this with dungeon moss. And this is now officially a dungeon on the outside. On the inside, we can still have the little tavern for the staff room. But this is cooler, I think, to be a dungeon. And we've had a dilemma. What's happened? Hello, potion seller. It's this potion seller again. Your team come across a traveling potion seller. Believing a battle is imminent, they ask for the seller's strongest potions. I mean, we don't really need any of them. Let's do strength. We might as well get something out of it. Oh my goodness! It takes some time, but eventually the potion seller is willing to do business. Why was that so hard? That's so expensive though, 5,000, but we've got a strength potion. I guess the potions are really good though. I'm sure that's actually a good deal. Oh, look at them. Loving the money. Hilarious. Let's also set up a partition. Ooh, I'd like to change the size of this room really to be a bit smaller. And then we could have a bit more in here. I'd like to rejig it. Maybe even if we move the staff room. I think what I'm going to do is reduce the size of this room because it doesn't need to be this big, the staff room. Let's sell that stuff. Give them a smaller staff room here. We could even still give them 2 doors. Like, I'm not opposed to giving them 2 doors. And then we can move the toilet away. Because they don't need to have their toilet right next to the staff room. We could actually just put a massive toilet block there. That wouldn't be the worst thing. It can even have it like this. It doesn't need to be huge because there's not that many staff that work here, but we might as well. It feels mean to not upgrade it in size. Let's make the toilet there. And then they can have more actual cubicles and stuff as well.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
That's so much better, I think. Okay, so we've just got a much smaller staff room here. And then this room is so much more open now. Like, we can actually put more stuff in here. Then what we can do is we can put another dividing line in here. Ideally not where those columns are. Although I think I've accidentally deleted some columns. Where is it? Fantasy. Oh no, I think it was just that the room was there, so they were in the way. And I've misaligned them, that's why they're there. Perfect. That one shouldn't be there. So now if we put them in correctly,
Guests should not be concerned for staff safety.
that looks so much better. And then there as well, and we just put these in.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Okay, now I've moved that, we can then put a little partition wall in here and have a door that goes through. Anyone can go through it. Don't freak out, everyone. And if we just paint this in here, we can now have a third room that can house the third type of item. So if we put dungeon, I mean, we don't know what we want on this side yet, but this is like our little dungeon where we can either have enchanting items or mythical gear. Have we had a crate back? We have. Let's see what we get, and that might determine which order we do it in. A teeny kettle! Does milk and 2 sugars count as 3 separate wishes? Ask the tea genie inside. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is an enchanted item. This doesn't really fit in the dungeon theme. So I think enchanted items could go at the back, and that can be more of a mystical area. Or we have the dungeon at the back, and we move everything in there. That might be better to have a smaller dungeon around here, and then this area can have more enchanted items. So our mythical gear is going to be like what you've got out of a magical dungeon. You know, you've stolen these boots that were guarded by a dragon. That's the vibe we're going for. We've got a donation well. I'm going to put a couple of these in. And some information stands for this little guy over here. I love the wall ones as well because they just don't take up any space. They're so useful. And we'll obviously get some ambiance in here. Gonna need that fantasy ambiance to carry us through. And this area looks so good. Okay, now we can get rid of all these as well. We don't need this haunted stuff at the back. Large box. Interesting. Okay, that seems good. That actually seems really good. We've got a couple of bins. We should probably get some more bins in here. But that can help with the litter. And again, we've put some more bins around here. And let's get rid of these. Oh, we've got the Jumbo Marketing Guild. They want to just destroy everything we have. To be honest, if they're not stealing it, I don't mind as much. It's much less scary. Oh, look, we've got little gnomes come as well. Oh, they're dwarves. Look at them. Hilarious. Oh, I think they're wearing the gnome outfits. I think they're dwarves wearing these because we sell these. Yeah, look, the goblin's wearing it. That's hilarious. And he's buying a dragon as well. Or he's filching it. I don't know. I think he'll pay at the end. We've got our fantasy tavern. This has all of our cannon fodder stuff. Then we go into the enchanted area, and this could be, I mean, I suppose we can choose. This could maybe be more like a castle, maybe. And then we have a fantasy dungeon. We have like a magical castle in here. That would be pretty cool. And for that, we definitely want to change the vibe. Like, this is going to be much more light-hearted, not like dark dungeon vibes. We're going for beautiful castle. It can have things on the wall if we want. Fairy tale beams, that could be a great shout. It's very similar to the ones we have. But we could make it work. We've got a different floor and everything. I think that could work, yeah. We'll go for that, like a fairy tale castle. Yeah, instead of a tavern, we've got like a a fairy cottage. That's a better vibe. We'll go for that. And we could have a carpet in here. What do they suggest? Do they have anything Fairy-dale? We could go for a nice straw floor. You know what? I'm not actually against that. I kind of think that's quite cool. Is it just me? Does that work? I like that. And it's very bright. It brings a different vibe. We've got like the darker wood, then the lighter, and then back to dark over here. I think that's quite cool. I'm going to leave it as straw. There we go. So we've got the stuff in. We're going to need some more information. They're going to want to learn more about these. But that's absolutely fine.
Obviously.
We can put a couple of these in. And another wishing well over there. Pretty good, I think. And this one's going to get donations anyway, wherever it is. Cool. I like that. I think we should try and get on the potion brewing if we can. So I'm going to advertise for 2 more jobs here and hope we could advertise for 3, but it costs the same anyway, I think. So let's do 2 for fantasy. Send out a job because we don't have any right now. And see if we can get the last type that's like luck, because that would be ideal. I don't know what it will be. What would you normally get? I'm trying to think what would, maybe like an elf or something, but they've got dwarves and elves in the museum, same as goblins. They've got them in here, so it seems odd that we'd also get them like as characters. I wonder what the last one will be. I guess we'll find out in 4 days. Oh, we've got another wizard and another rogue. Oh, I want the others though. Okay, I'm gonna advertise for more jobs. Let's do another, tell you what, let's do another 2 and we'll wait for them.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to
We've run out of money. Oh, we just paid something at the same time. That's fine. We'll get money back, yeah, any second. We paid all of our staff the second I also advertised for new jobs. Oh, we've got a primary coming as well. That's amazing. We must have an email about that. School trip. Etching Primary School is planning a school trip to the museum. The Artistic Academy is hoping to show its students high quality and well-decorated exhibits. There we go. Who've we got? That's quite cool, actually, for a name. Another barbarian and a bard. That's the last one. So Pest Piper increases dexterity and counters the rodent rage expedition events. That's good. All right, perfect. 10 luck. It's a bard, of course it is. So we have a bard in the museum now. Right, that is another character we need to rename. In the next video, I'm going to rename everyone. So let me know what you want them to be called and we will rename them along with everyone else that works in this side of the museum. Well, she also has no skills, so we can train her up in whatever we want. And I think maybe our bard is going to be a potion brewer. Let's open the training menu. Isabel Floor Wax. I mean, thematically, it would be our wizard, really, wouldn't it, making the potions? But seeing as they're amazing at tours, and you can't get rid of these qualifications, which is super annoying, I think we give the bard potion master. And she can start training now. Oh, they're here. Where are they? They're looking at the ghost duster, so they must have just entered. Where are all of the children? Oh, no, they haven't come in yet. Oh, they're going the wrong way to go to the ghost duster. Here they are. Led by a poor unfortunate soul, Jasper Hawk. Schools visit the museum to amuse and inform their students. Each school will have its own emphasis on what it wants from a school trip. Impress schools to receive a boost to museum rating. So they're looking for exhibit decoration and exhibit quality. We can definitely get there on decoration, but our quality is pretty poor. And it looks like our health inspection is done as well. Oh, he's probably, yeah, he's not quite left. He's about to get the ghost train out of here. Now he's complete. What did he think? Exceptional again. Oh, we're raking it in from these inspections. They love us. And your training is going well. You're learning how to make potions, which is probably more useful than playing some kind of instrument while everyone else is like fighting a dragon. Look at this as well. TD Kettle. It's epic quality too. We've done some good expeditions, I have to say. We could try and get some better stuff though. I want to do another. We've been here already. Do we go back and get some more stuff? I'm feeling like maybe we try and upgrade the stuff we have if we can. The fledgling arms, I mean, we've got a pristine already, and that one's great. What about these? Let's try and complete the tapestry. That would be good. So ideally we're going for intelligence. So our wizard here just smashes it immediately. And then if we put the bard on, Oh, she's training right now, isn't she? We'll get the treasure chest. Perfect. Okay, well, we'll wait for her to finish her training. And she's literally done right now. Cool. Let's bin that book. You know what you're doing. You don't need the encyclopedia anymore. Now she has... Where has it come up? And now she has Potion Master. Awesome. Oh, we do need to put them into the work zone as well. So let's select zones, experts, and Homer needs to be assigned to fantasy, and Isabel needs to be assigned to fantasy. In fact, she could be working in dungeon maybe, because she's the one that's going to use the workshop as well. And then we can get Grace back on fantasy. The name's going to be so confusing because we're going to change them all anyway. But basically, the bard can go in dungeon because they're going to be using the workshop too. But I'll manually put them over there and bring them back. Perfect. Let's send her out now on her first expedition. She's going to go to Wishfell Village to try and get a tapestry if she can. I'm going to send her on a long one just in case they don't, though. So we want intelligence, 10, literally just from the wizard. And we want luck, 14 now, so we smashed the treasure chest. So we're going to get 7,500 from this. Whoa, that just gets all the money back. It's basically free. And we could... Oh, this is it. So 15% strength. You can take the potions. We could use the Haggling Handbook, make it even cheaper, and we actually make money from this expedition, as well as getting something. That's awesome. Let's send you out. We're going to find a treasure chest on the way. And seeing as these guys are doing such great work for us, let's give them a couple of other bits. We could give them a drinking fountain as well, to be fair. But they've got nice cups. Let's give them some more chairs, so they can actually sit and, like, have a conversation. Or not, actually. You know what? If they're on their break, they probably just want to chill. Let's put a couple of chairs there so you can chill. And then let's put another couple over here. That seems like a good spot. Now, if you want to chat, you can sit here and chat. If you don't, you can just sit and convalesce. And talk about the guests in your head. Oh, look, the school trip have got to the genie teapot.
Announcement.
They're telling them to be quiet. That's hilarious. Oh, I wonder if the genie actually comes out. I'm sure it does if they, like, rub the teapot. I'm sure it does. Come on, someone do it. You know you want to. See if the little dwarf will with their gnome outfit on. They're tentative, aren't they? They're not sure. Oh, and you're just going to take a selfie with it. Okay, amazing. 2 hours later. Oh, the goblin. Come on, the goblin's got to be a good bet, right? Surely you want to touch it. I want the genie to come out. I'm just assuming that's how it works. Oh, here we go. Someone stepped up to it. Doctor Who. Licking it. Amazing. That's so funny. And he's got a wish. Oh, that's hilarious. Trust Doctor Who to know what to do. And the school trip, they thank us for a school visit. They enjoyed themselves, but not enough to leave a review, so they weren't amazed. But our expedition is back, so let's open the crate. We got some good stuff. We got that treasure chest. That's awesome. Oh, we got some of these. The boots. So I guess with these, because there's no reason to get more knowledge, you could just keep it and then equip it, couldn't you? So let's place it.
Thank you.
There's no benefit to getting a better quality one. It's epic. So it's the same as our last one. But then you could just choose to equip them to staff. So what's your buzz? Near a fantasy double banner. Oh, I haven't done this actually. Near a merchant banner. So the fantasy double banner is easier for us, like theme wise, because we wouldn't really have the merchant stuff in here as much. So this is going to be our chicken area. No, this can be the dragon because it's like the dragon's stuff, isn't it? We can have these banners everywhere. This is going to be right in the middle of the room when you come in. So they've got the buzz bonus. Then this one, we could equip it to our dexterity guy and give him even more. And then if we put this in inventory, does he get to keep it? Does he keep the stuff on or not? That's the question. I don't know where he is, actually. That's not him. I could look for him in the staff menu, but you can normally just see them walking around. It's just they decided to wear a black cloak, effectively. He doesn't have it. Okay, so you need to leave it out. Fair enough. You could put it in the staff room, though, or something, probably. Okay, so you have to leave it out in the dungeon, but we could just put it at the back here and give them to Murray.
Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished.
That's not the worst. Okay, let's put this out front and center anyway. This one is gonna have the fancy thing, and then this one we'll put it as if it's not against the wall. Like, it's still an exhibit, but it's not here right now. And then he's actually got them at all times, and he can do that weird walk around the place like this. That's actually good though, because he's restoring stuff. And we never set our wizard up with a tour, so let's do that. We'll put this in the middle here, and we've got to do all of the bits in here. In fact, if we do it in a different order, we could go to these and then go through and do all of this. That's actually great. They can do the whole thing. That's not so bad. The length isn't perfect, but it's pretty good. And the cohesion's great. I assume if they're all the same time, the cohesion's perfect, yeah. So this is really a better tour. It's just not got as much buzz in it. So for now, we're going to do everything. And then later on, when we've got more stuff, I'll reduce it down. And we're going to change the job assignments because I don't want them doing the same stuff. Isabel, you can't do tours. You can do the analysis room and workshop, and you might as well restore stuff in your free time. And Murray, you can just restore. You can't do tours, and you can't go to the analysis room. Homer can only do tours, and Grace can only do restoration. We don't need you in the analysis room. Yeah, this is much cooler. They can give them the tour on the massive sword and the stone. And I'm just going to check in the bonus bus. So these guys have the bonus bus from being near a blacksmith column. We've got that. They want a merchant barrel nearby. I'm wondering if I put it on the other side of the door. Is that nearby? I think it is, yeah. Let's move this pot to there and add a merchant barrel just here. Oh, it's not quite nearby enough. Okay, well, we'll put a barrel in here. That's close enough, and it works. So we're going to go with that. We need to change the flags over, though. So this room, instead of having the dragon, is going to be like the chicken one. That seems good. Because we haven't got any dwarf stuff. And if there are dwarf ones, we want to give them the dwarf flag, don't we? So we're going to go chicken. Let's put some flags up everywhere.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy. Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently. Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
I think that's much better. Just a few touch-ups with decoration, and it looks much cooler in here. And all we need to do is get 5 perks installed, and we get the Rising Star as well. We get our next museum star, so that's not bad, is it? Oh, I think I didn't give Barbara Fluff the right outfit as well. They need to be in the traveling merchant outfit. Has everyone else got it? You've got it, and then the rest of them are supernatural staff. Yeah, okay, cool. So are there only 3 of them here? Oh, we never hired another assistant, did we? There's just 3 assistants, the poor things. Yeah. So really, we want to assign it so that they only work in their areas. I'm going to put the 2 that are good at customer service on the gift shop, basically. That's all they're going to do, is they're going to work in the gift shop, and they're going to work in restocking the gift shop. Then we're going to have the other one only work on admissions.
Tickets can be exchanged for another
with Barbara Fluff. So Barbara Fluff is doing that. We're going to need to hire another person as well. Oh, we don't want him. I don't really want them to have customer service. I'd rather them have the rapid admission thing, because we can get a lot more people. So let's wait the 4 days for the new one. There, another person with customer service. I actually wonder if we reject them, do we get a new person? Oh, cool. Okay, so we can just reject these, and then we'll get more people. She already had that one of them that they were happier in the cafe. So I'm going to leave that for now, and we'll get new people arrive ASAP. Okay, Caleb, nimble. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Improves the movement speed is actually really good. You are hired, my friend, and we can train you up in... Oh, I tell you what, we'll train Barbara first. It seems fair. In rapid admissions. So Barbara, start working on accomplished admission. That's it. Let's train you there. We will need marketing at some point too. but not right now. Let's give you the traveling merchant outfit so you know what you're doing. And yeah, Caleb is working here. Perfect. They're in the right outfits. I think security is on the list of things to do as well, because at the minute there's no security room, and we do have a security guard trained up in it. And bless them, they're still wearing these shoes. But it does help them out. I suppose they don't need them if they're at home, do they? We might as well get the thing. But does it mean they walk faster everywhere? I'm not sure it does. Increases dexterity and movement speed. Yeah, no, it does. They decreases their energy though. Oh, okay, so it's going to annoy them over time. I think let's give them a break. We'll put it back here for now. And it wants a merchant barrel as well. Let's just give in and put a merchant barrel in the back. Dungeons have barrels as well. It's not just a merchant thing. There would be barrels in the dungeon. So we can put a few of them around. They wouldn't have probably a crate of food, but they, they will have barrels, definitely. That seems good. Cool. We've almost filled out our little fantasy tavern area, and I just love our staff. Look at them. A wizard. It's so cool. I do really like this fantasy area, and I feel like we've paid enough attention to it that we can now go between them and work on both the fantasy stuff and the supernatural stuff at the same time. And one of the things that you guys were saying, which I do agree with, is maybe the purple floors were better in here. So I'm gonna put them in now. Don't worry, they will go in here. Let's fill the purple floors in, and it's much less busy. I might leave the orange floors in the staff rooms, because then it kind of gives them a different color and like shows you easily that that's a different area. But this is a lot less busy with the purple, so yeah, I think that's better. And we're missing loads of our exhibits because we lost the animatronics one here, and I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't worry about it and we go and get different exhibits to replace it rather than going back and getting the same stuff. Let's try and get something different. We've also got 2 exhibit notifications. Oh, one of them is just a sticker book, and the other one is our vampire plant that we can't actually place yet. So I'm not going to put it in because I don't want to hire a botanist and everything. I want to get more of the stuff we've already got. Oh my goodness, what's this as well? No, I can't get distracted. Let's go on an expedition for something supernatural. If we go to not Scorched Earth, if we go to the Netherworld, we've got some stuff here. So this has been unlocked now. Semi-evil castle. Oh yeah, because we needed to get some of the stuff from here, which we have now. So from here you can get Dark Age spirits, famous spirits, cursed objects, and famous possessions. I bet this is like crazy bad. Okay, yeah, you need 2 in survival skill, and that is just an unavoidable nether nightmare event. Oh, that's great. Well, let's go for this one maybe instead. We still haven't got a cursed object from here, and we might get another peasant. You never know. So I think let's send 2 people this way. What do we need? We need the hold up one we can get around by having that ghost event. What skills do our guys have? If we look at our guys here, okay, so we've got one of them has survival skills 1 and pilot wings. And they're basically the only one we send out. I think we could probably do with someone else. We've got 1 person that does restoration and 2 people that do tours. But that's it otherwise, because we've got Jack Skellington, and then we've got Coraline does tours as well. I might actually just train these guys up in the next level of their skills as well. So let's give Coraline level 2 tours, and let's give Poltergeist rapid restoration level 2. Because if they can get cracking on that, I think 2 of them can do it at the same time, can't they? Oh, we've only got 1. Right, well, let's duplicate this. I'm sure we can get 2 in here. Yeah, I think that works, actually. I think they can access it like that. So they should both be able to learn at the same time. If we pick you up, we can put you in here. And yeah, nice. They're training at the same time. Cool. Let's hire someone else, though, to be another expert that goes out on expeditions. So we don't need these. We've got a new applicant. I think it might be worth advertising for it. I'm going to advertise for 2 supernatural people because, yeah, I just... the likelihood we're going to get the right skills and everything is slim as well. Although the game now knows we want a supernatural person, so I bet it's going to give us one for free. And we'll find out in 3, 2, 1. No, it was the wrong person anyway. Cool. Well, let's wait for these to come in, and then we'll look at who we get. Okay, we've got... Oh, they already have skills. That's so annoying. I don't want you to have skills. I don't think there's a way to get rid of their skills either. Slightly annoying. Okay, I'm going to advertise for new people. I'm going to reject these people as well, because we don't need any of these. And to be honest, we don't need these either. They're not what we're after. I don't care about analysis proficiency, to be honest. I'd rather get someone else. I think I'm going to advertise for 2 more supernatural people. This has become a very expensive person, but at least we get some more applications out there. And in the meantime, let's train up our other staff as well. So let's open the training menu. We've got... Who else needed skills? Jack Skellington can have tour guidelines too. And everyone else is at max. Okay, cool. Right, so for our janitors, I think it makes sense to give someone... This is the one in the other place. It makes sense to give someone like the ghost one, especially seeing as they're Ghostbusters, ghost capture. I'm wondering whether Ray should do it. But Ray's mostly in the workshop. I think probably Winston should get ghost capture because mechanics, like that's helpful, but it's only, he's just going to get better at fixing stuff. He's already really good at fixing stuff. Let's give him ghost capture. And then if we get any ghosts, I assume he can get rid of them. We get Winston on it. And while we're doing that, we could possibly train up our other staff over here. Let's have a look at them. So we do have a few staff here. Caleb doesn't have any skills. They're working on the ticket booth. Let's give them accomplished admission. All of our experts have skills they need. And our janitor doesn't have anything. Now, we don't really need them to work in the workshop. So right now, there's not a massive amount. We could give them fire resistance. And then if we do get a fire, they can put it out. I think that might help. Let's give them the fire training. Because it's probably the most likely thing to happen with all of this fire everywhere. And speaking of fire, we're missing a bit of it. I'm gonna add that into the rest of the shop because we're missing this lighting. We've got it in all of these spaces and we're missing it everywhere else. I'm gonna just upgrade the lighting all across our museum.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me. Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, I think that's a bit better. I've just put some more windows in here as well, because this is supposed to be outside, so I want it to be nice and light when it's not nighttime. Although I think it's pretty much always nighttime here, isn't it? Get the moonlight in anyway, can't they? They can have the moonlight come through the window. And we've got a school trip coming. Primary school is planning a school trip to the museum. So the freeform school wants to show its students some interactive displays and take them to a cafeteria. We don't really have much in the way of interactive displays. Because none of them really match the themes we're going for other than Seance Simulator. We've got the sound stage. That's not really related though, is it? Yeah, I think we wait and unlock more stuff, to be honest. Because they've got a bunch of, like, dwarf things as well, which we haven't got. But I'm assuming they're further down into the fantasy track, and we haven't got there yet. And we've got a health inspection complete as well. We've got a good one. Okay, there's too much litter everywhere. Oh, that's a shame. Let's see who our experts are that we've got. Oh, again, it's just giving us people with skills. That's so annoying. Ah, this one doesn't have skills, and they're loyal. Wow, okay, so they're eloquent. So they would be good at tour guides, but that's fine. We don't want them. They're actually even cheaper as well because they are just putty that we haven't molded yet. Perfect. We can train them up in... Yeah, they're done training now as well. We can train them up in the skill we need. I think it's like the ghost one, isn't it? I'm gonna have to check it again. Yes, this ghost one there. Okay, that's what we want. And if we can get aerodynamic as well, we'll avoid the injury. But I don't really mind that as much. I feel like they're level 1. They can only have one skill. Let's get rid of the hold up one. So our Freddy Shadow Trick, soon to be renamed, is going to get Spirit Whispering as a skill. And they can start that. And while we're at it, I'm going to rename you to Casper, because I feel like that's a good name for you. Oh, look, the school trip's here. There we go. They want to look at the interactive display. Well, the Seance Simulator is a pretty cool one, I have to say. We've got... Oh, why doesn't it got this? Near any supernatural exhibit. I thought it was near stuff. Oh, we don't have anything in here, do we? We need some more stuff from this era. The industrial age stuff is pretty lacking. Yeah, so we need to fill out the whole museum. We're really lacking exhibits. And they're almost done with their training, so that'll be good. While we're at it as well, I'm going to put them in the right zone. So Casper is going to be in the supernatural zone. And you guys were saying we don't actually really need a dungeon zone because you can just put people in there and they will work in these areas. So that's good to know, that even if they're not assigned to it. So what I'm going to do is put everyone on their assigned ones instead of working in the dungeon work zone. And then we can just delete the dungeon work zone, which is actually really good. Yes, remove them, and then we'll have to see who it is that's assigned to them, because I didn't think anyone was. Oh, Ray. Yeah, okay. Ray is assigned to Supernatural now, and Caleb can be assigned... Oh, Caleb should have been assigned to Fantasy anyway. Cool. So everyone's just assigned to their general zones now. That's good. And they're done with their training, so let's go out on an expedition. I want to get some Dark Ages stuff. Come on. Let's send them out. We've got Frankenstein and Casper, the dream team. And you can take... Oh, well, yeah, the strength potion. We don't need that in this stuff. Let's take the first aid kit and we can get rid of the injury. Even better. We'll go for a detailed expedition, get something good. We could probably also do with a security room on this side. So I think let's put that in now. We've got the cash, I think, don't we? Oh, we don't. It's, well, we could put a small one in. I'm trying to think where to put it. It's probably best to put it in here, really. Like, have a little one here. A little 3x2. Because, yeah, something like that is probably decent just to have the basics in. And then we can give them some stuff to make it look nicer. But that way they can actually monitor everything. Just needs to do a slight change around of where the donation bins and stuff are. But that seems good to me. And now we can get some cameras up everywhere because we desperately need these for our security. There's literally no security on this side of the, like this whole museum area we have in here, the whole building. Let's have a camera there. I'm basically just trying to position the cameras so that we can get coverage of all of our exhibits. I think these cover those quite well. If we can add another in here, how much are they? 2,500. Oh, we need a little boost of cash. Our cash is going up. It's just more slowly than I'm spending it. Oh, now we've paid everyone's wages. Okay. Well, for now, we've got a few cameras in here. We need to know that we add more later. And then let's go on our staff job assignment. And for our security guards, we want to make sure that the one that is assigned here, Barbara Horn, is only doing the camera room. We just need her to do that. And then everyone else can do the standard jobs. And our expedition's back. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. Let's open up this crate. A haunted horse! Oh, that's brilliant. That could go on our industrial age stuff. Yeah, it's a cursed object from Supernatural. Scary in a bad way. Has a major impact on toilet comfort. -10. That's hilarious. That seems like it really fits, actually, in this area that desperately needs stuff. Let's put that in here. And what do you want to be near? A catacomb wall decoration. Well, that's not convenient, is it? Well, other than that, what's your decoration? 2 of 5. That's really not good. If we put you here... Where are you? 2 of 5 still. Right, let's decorate this up. And they want a catacomb wall decoration. So, I mean, this here by the toilets could have... Oh, no, it can't. I'm trying to think where's best to put it, because it doesn't really fit anywhere. We can have it by the entrances, though, to be fair. Couldn't we? Because that can go on both sides. It can just, like, mark the entrances everywhere. We also really need more money. I'm thinking that maybe paying off that debt we had was a bad idea. Let's just take another of the same loans again. And then we've got loads of cash. And we don't have to worry about it. Because we're easily earning money, even with the interest on the loan. So we might as well just have it. Seeing as we have the money, let's add our cameras in as well where we wanted them. So we can probably have one here. And then that's pretty much covering everything, isn't it? The only thing is, I don't know if they'll get one that's here. But that camera won't either. So we could just slightly move this to like there. And then it's being covered much better by the camera. I think that works. And then we need some cameras in the other rooms as well. So We've got the dungeon area at the back. Let's put a camera over here. Oh, see, there's one there. And then one here. We need security guards to get on it. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. They're running. Oh, it's so good, the system. See? It really, really works. And we really do need to rename our security guards too. So I'm going to pause here and do a little bit of renaming because we can rename all of our fantasy staff and then the security guards for our supernatural staff. So I'm going to start with them, seeing as they've been here the longest, and I feel bad for them. So Emily Pound is going to become Winifred from the Hocus Pocus Witch Sisters. And then we're going to have the next sister, Sarah, and the third sister, Mary. So we've got the 3 Hocus Pocus witches in here. And then the guy here is going to be Beetlejuice. And then we'll go for Dracula for the last guy here. And if we just check them on the zones, we should be able to check that all of the security guards are on the right one. Yeah, they are. And you guys thought that naming these after knights would be really cool, which I love the idea of. So this one is going to be Sir Raven. And then we have another one over here that's going to be Sir Roderick. So we have 2 knights in here. We should probably hire more, to be honest. Maybe we should do that now, actually. Ooh, that's not bad, given aerodynamics as well. Let's get this one with aerodynamics. You can be Sir Gadabout. Oh, I remember that. That's a childhood thing right there. And you need to be in the right uniform. So you're on mint uniform. And let's put you in the right zone. Okay, we've got 3 security guards now in our fantasy zone. That's probably enough. For the janitor, we're going to go with Shrek. Love that suggestion. And then for our experts, we're going to name the wizard Gandalf, which, you know, it has to be, doesn't it? That just makes a lot of sense. And then our barbarian can be Conan. Our rogue can be Aragorn. And the bard can be Bilbo. Why not? For our assistants, we're going to have Zelda and Link. And then we're going to have Merry and Pippin to end it off. Okay, we've got plenty of staff here now. Let's hit play, and everyone's been renamed. I don't actually think we changed the uniform of our supernatural staff, though, so that would be good to do. Let's have a look at our experts. I believe they're all decked out in purple. They are. But the assistants are just in a very boring pink. So let's change that. They've got to be in the purple smock, right? That's better. Yeah, they've got green and everything as well, but I think purple's much better. It suits them. Right, let's change all of them to purple. And the Ghostbusters, we could just keep in the blue, to be honest. They've not really got many options. I might just leave them as the standard ones. Which means we have now changed everyone's outfits. And we're catching boggy men left, right, and center. So that's very good. I kind of want to take the risk and go here. I don't know if that's silly, though. What would we have? Beetlejuice doesn't have a skill yet. We could train them up. They're less trained up than everyone else. I'm just thinking, let's train up our security staff. And then I think we're going to go on a dangerous expedition because we've got to be brave, don't we? What do we have as far as these guys? Ignoring the knights. You've got the camera room, so that's fine. What does this do? Plus 33% detection skill. Yeah, you can have camera room too, but we're not going to do that right now. Which means that there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Beetlejuice should have strolling surveillance, and then we've got like 1 with each skill. Dracula having the pilot wings is kind of annoying, to be honest. But it is what it is. It's fine. We'll give this one strolling surveillance. And then hopefully they'll get enough. We'll give them aerodynamics at level 5, so when they reach the next level they can have that. And then we might as well actually we'll give Winifred the camera room level 2, and over here we can give this camera room person level 2 as well, and then give Sir Roderick strolling surveillance level 2. I think that's good. Plus we should probably actually pay review, just pay everyone, because they're going to get annoyed soon. I am conscious, actually, I've done that while we're being targeted, aren't we? Or I think the heist is over, so we're okay. And the school trip, thought it was fine. All right, yeah, we need more interactive displays. We know that. I don't know why you're in the wrong place as well, Beetlejuice. You need to get out. When you've caught them, go back to your side. Because you shouldn't be over here. You're in the wrong area. I've just realized that this event can be avoided if we have level 2 camping skills. So all we need to do is get Frankenstein to level 10, and then he can get another skill, and he can get the second level of survival skills. That's definitely worth doing to avoid MIA, because that's really awful. If there's other ones we can't avoid, then fair enough. But if we can, we should definitely be avoiding those events because they're not good for us. I think let's get ourselves a spirit key and unlock some more areas in the meantime so we can get some more stuff. Like, we want to train the staff up, but I want to train them up by going out and actually doing something useful. So let's get ourselves a spirit key. And we can do this if we request it here. Now we can go and just grab Ray, who we know can use the stuff, in janitors. Where is Ray? And you guys said we could just put him in here. And even though it's not his zone, he will work in the workshop. Perfect, he does. That's brilliant. At that point, we don't really need the staff room. We can just sell this. Yeah, no one's going to use it. I'm going to sell it. And these rooms could be bigger, or we've got space for something else. So we can consider what we want to do with this. For now, let's just paint it up with the dungeon wallpaper to match in with everything else. And let's also put some more food and drink everywhere, because if we have a look at the food, there's only the stuff here. That's in the staff room. There's a couple of items, but there's not really a lot. Like, we could probably do something over here. Have we got the same stuff? Yeah, we've got these two, and then we've got the same over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move these to be up the back, somewhere over here. Maybe over here, actually. And then they're a bit more spread out. I know we've got the cafeteria here, but then we can put some other ones in, like food and drink, because we unlocked these two, didn't we? Let's put the palpitation machine and the, was it morsel men machine? And we could also put a drinking fountain in. Let's put a couple of these in around, actually, because that's probably going to help us out. There we go. We've got a lot more machines in here, and they've got a lot in here. But maybe we should move some of these further in, because I don't think they need two sets of food and drink just in that one room. Let's put the vending machines by the toilets. And we can move this drinking fountain to here or something, or maybe on this wall. That seems better to me. There we go. We've got some vending machines at the back as well. We got a botany inspection, and they didn't like anything because we didn't have anything, but it was fine because we didn't have anything. So very average report. We get $5 though. That could be a lot worse. That could be much worse. And our very boring security room needs an upgrade. So let's upgrade this to be in keeping with everything. It's in the fairy tale room, so I feel like it should get stuff accordingly.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court. Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Okay, that seems pretty good. They've got what they need there, don't they? That's quite a cute little security room. We've even given them coffee and donuts. What more could you ask for when you're on the job? And we've got our spirit key, so let's go to the Nethergate South and unlock a new area. Ooh, there's curses and... Ooh, MIA, we don't want that. So let's send our best person. No one has... Oh, they've got this skill, actually. Casper's got that, so we can remove the transfroggered. And then we just need someone with positive thoughts. I don't know if we have any of those. I don't think we do, no. Let's do the one that's at least got the pilot wing skill. And then assistant, we need level 15, so we're easily going to reach these. I'm just thinking who we want to send. Let's send Cousin It, because they're level 8, which brings our skill up a lot. And then who do you want to send for the last one? Probably we should send Ray, because they don't really do anything. Immune to, oh wow, they're jammy. They're immune to MIA events. That's crazy. But there we go. The three of them will be good. We can't avoid this because no one's got happy thoughts, I don't think. Oh, Egon has happy thoughts. Oh, perfect. There we go. We'll take Egon instead. And now all of them have been removed. And then we use the spirit key and we can start the expedition. No negative effects. We've actually cancelled them all out. That's brilliant. And we've got the money to decorate up this poor little horse area. So right, let's give them some stuff that fits from the industrial era. We can have floating books, honestly. That's pretty cool. And what else would they have? Other than candles, I don't really know. But we could just put candles around them. I don't think that's bad, to be honest. It's very creepy and like lightly rocking. And this thing, I just wanted to be near Catacombs wall decoration, which we've done over here. Let's actually put some Catacombs wall decorations to mark all of the entrances, because I think it does work. Let's put like one in there.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly. In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
There we go. They've fixed that, and they've all got the Catacombs wall decorations. Now we've got our crate back. Let's open it up. I think it's just going to be XP, isn't it? Yeah, it's just XP. Fine. Well, we'll take it. But we have unlocked a whole new area, which is perfect. So let's go see what we've unlocked. It's the Fog Moor, supernatural expert and a security guard. We get natural spirits, ghost dusting equipment, and mountainous plants. Oh, okay. We haven't really done much of the mountainous stuff, but let's unlock this area. And we also unlocked this one, which is famous. Oh, famous stuff, basically. Oh, and there's loads of really bad events. Okay. At least we've linked these up. Oh, and we've got another one over here. But we haven't unlocked this. We are linking up the map, though, which is good. Well, let's give this one a go, this new one. So we've got all the skills, really. We just need level 1 rock slide. Like, we can actually do this. Let's set this up to the Fog Moors. If we have Frankenstein go, he can get trained up as well. And then if we take one of our... oh, this is Globetrotter. They like going away, don't they? Chance for expeditions to increase happiness, plus 10. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. So we're going to get the afterlife experience as well because we're level 8, and we've countered both of these events by taking our security guard that's got the strolling surveillance. I reckon let's just make it cheaper and go for a detailed one. Or we could give them extra XP because we want Frankenstein to level up, don't we? Let's do that. Let's start this expedition. We can get some more stuff for the supernatural side because I do feel like it's taken a back seat lately while we've done all the fantasy stuff. You want a pay rise as well. To be fair, I think quite a few of our staff would probably want a pay rise. You're not super happy, are you? Oh, I haven't given a pay rise to everyone. I just gave a pay rise to the janitors before. Right, well, let's give a pay rise to everyone. And then you'll be much happier. Was that because of the pay rise? Or are they just playing around on their phone? Well, they're much happier. That's good. We want a happy staff. We don't want everyone threatening to quit. We also need to make sure that our job assignment's good. So I'm going to put Pippin to just work on the ticket booth because that's what we want them to do. And then Link and Zelda just work in the gift shop. This tour as well can now have the horse in it too, which makes the tour way better. So at least they've got that. They can go see the ghost and then they can go see the horse. There's not really anything else to go see at the minute. But our expedition's back, so maybe that'll change that. Let's open this up. A ghost plant. Died once before, but ready to be hurt again. Okay, it needs to be cold, and it's mortal. Oh, we got another botany thing. Okay, if we get a third one, I reckon we make our little garden. For now, though, I wasn't aiming to do the garden. We could unlock this. I'm tempted to purchase this plot while we've got the money. And we can just expand into here. Like, we've got so much more space in here. If we're doing a garden, we could do that outside. Like, we just need one of these plots, don't we? Well, this one over there as well. Wow, that's crazy. There's so many plots to this. But I'd rather do, like, a garden area. If we're going to do, like, the proper garden ones, I want to make a haunted garden. We can get, like, a pumpkin patch vibe going and stuff like that. We don't need all of this, though. I mean, that toilet is... actually kind of a vibe. That's very Slytherin. We don't need these rooms though. These are crazy. We get all our money back from this. Yeah, I don't need Poltergeist rooms. Let's sell these. There's so many rooms in here. We bought this for 10,000. We're gonna make so much money. Wow, okay. Well, that just cleared all this out, and then we can basically sell everything else.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Okay, that is a crazy change. Let's just put a nice carpet in here so we know, you know, it's part of this. It needs to start somewhere, doesn't it, with the carpet? There we go. Look at that. That's crazy. And I missed a tiny bit of floor here. So let's fill that in. This is a whole new area they can access from down here too. Wow, okay, so there's another entrance to our museum. There's loads of entrances. I don't think we need to put ticket booths at all of these though. We're just gonna have another entrance like we have over there, where we can have a little entrance hall maybe before they go into a room. And actually this needs to have the same floor that we've got elsewhere. That's reminded me super well that needs to have the purple floor. And maybe we could try the orange carpet in the gift shop, because they've got the different wallpaper. That might be easier to see everything. Let me swap them around. So we've got purple and orange, and then the reverse in the gift shop. So it's like orange and purple. I think that's probably better, isn't it? Yeah, that seems to be working. Okay, what have we got as far as alerts? Nothing stolen, and we're slightly losing a bit of money. It's because we need more stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to quick fire some better quality stuff. So we've got a bunch of these things. Let's get some more of them, because we want to get pristine level stuff. Let's send out Frankenstein and just really level him up if possible. So you can go out with Wednesday is quite low in skills. Have an XP journal for extra XP. Let's send them out, and I just want to do like try and get them in high quality and also give him XP so we can level up, and then we can get some more stuff from the more interesting locations. And I know that the locations that we have basically all have netherworld events that can happen where someone risks going MIA, but most of them have 2 of them. And if we can just get someone at survival skills level 2, we get rid of one of those 2 bad events. So I'd much rather do that than have 2. Like, we can put up with 1. We're just gonna need to hire some new staff potentially. But having 2 events where you might get MIA is just really bad. So I don't want to risk that for our team yet. I also think maybe we expand the Dark Ages area. So this is probably okay for Industrial Age, and maybe we give a little bit of space back for the hotel stuff, and then have a like Dark Ages area in here. I think that might be better for our general layout of the museum, because then the staff rooms just come off here. At the minute this is a staff area, but if they're going to come through this side as well, we want to make sure that the whole area's themed, you know, like it's staying in the theme. I'm going to pause doing that because the crate has come back. So let's open the crate first and see what we got. The Ghost Duster 1.0. Is it good? Oh, it's epic. I don't know if that's better than the one we have. Let's put it in inventory and then check. So the Ghost Duster, I think, yeah, we've already got an epic one. That's fine because we can analyze it. But let's send out another expedition first. Let's go back here and do the same thing again with the same people. And then we can analyze the Ghost Duster, because we might as well get the analysis done. We've already got an epic one. Let's analyze that, and we can put one of our staff to do it. I don't think you need a trait, do you, to do that as an expert? So let's just grab any of our experts. Where are they? Experts. Casper's actually a great one to do that, because you're not really doing much else. Work in the analysis room. We should probably actually make sure that he doesn't do, if we go on job assignment, make sure that Casper doesn't do tours or anything. You can clean stuff and you can work in the analysis room. That is it. And spirit restoration. Yeah, do that. I suppose we might as well leave you on ghost capture. I don't even know what ghost capture is. So yeah, you can do that as well. But just don't do tours. We only want our tour guides here to do tours. We do have a lot more space now though, so let's start expanding. I want to change this around so that this is kind of our Dark Ages area as well. And the security room is in a decent place. That's what's slightly annoying, is it's fairly centrally located. But I wonder if we move it, whether we'd still have the range to capture the security cameras in here, because then we'd only need 1. And that would kind of be ideal. What if we put it like here? Does that take you out of range of all the security cameras in here? That's the question. In fact, where are the security cameras in here? Do we not have any? Ah, okay. We don't even have any in here. But yes, it does take it out of range. Fine. We may need 2 security rooms anyway then in this. In that case, let's move it closer. I'm going to put it here, back where it was. And then we want to move this room, really, because it's going to get in the way. Let's put that there. And then, ideally, we can then shuffle this into this space. That would be good. There we go. Put that in there. And now we've got this ghost room here. That seems pretty cool. We can definitely move this, though. This doesn't need to live here. This could be a central attraction in this spot. And then we can remove the walls. I think that would be good. Take that wall out. Now we've got some pretty decent division. I'm actually thinking maybe it could... Can it be next to this room? Yeah, it can. Okay, we're going to put the security room here and the poltergeist room like backed onto it. And then there's a bit more space for the hotel here. Cool. We unlocked a new item. Oh, cool. We've got an antique clock as well. That's pretty good. That goes well in the industrial age stuff. So that was worth doing, that analysis. Right, let's put another archway through here. Yes, this is shaping up. I like this.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me. Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Okay, that looks pretty cool. So this is our Dark Ages area, and that's much bigger. I think this is a much better layout. Oh, we've got a marketing guild case in our museum. That's not good. We've got a crate as well. Let's open this up. Hopefully it's a better version of something we've already got and not just an extra. Oh, we've got a gentlefolk. Ah, so during the industrial age, those with means could afford all manner of highfalutin healthcare that didn't help at all. So this is an artist. He's creative with ectoplasm. Brilliant. Okay, well, let's place him. We don't even have a place for him yet. We need to put him in here. For now, I'm going to put him in inventory, and then we can reorganize this area so that we've got another poltergeist room. Oh, that would be cool, though. This one could be more of a bedroom, because that's like a living room, isn't it? This could be... Yeah, I like that. Let's put it in the corner here, because there's nothing really going on here. If we move this tour guide spot to, like, here, there should be a good area, because these guys won't sit with him. They don't like the gentlefolk, because they're too wealthy. If we put that there, that's a decent-sized room.
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And then we can move the tour guide area to the middle. And we can edit your tour so that you do both of these. Yeah, there we go. That's helping stuff. Now, let's whack this gentlefolk in here. Oh, no, I didn't want you in here. Let's pick you up and put you in here.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
There's a cake floating. Does anyone else see that? Is that just me? I think they're fairly happy. You're not going to be happy at all. Let's choose industrial age room decoration. And you want to share a room with a chimney sweep. Oh, you want to share a room. Oh, goodness. With a plebeian. Okay, because you like having a servant, I guess? That's so bad. Right, well, we can make this work, to be fair. What we could do is mix it up. So we put this guy in here, and we move her over to this room. And then everyone's happy, because these two can share the room together. Gummo Sparkle Water and Vanderbilt Capital can share the room together. Because this guy's just a cook. So he hates it. He loves this room as it is. And this guy wants to share a room with... Oh, he wants a chimney sweep specifically. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's put them back, because they were pretty settled how they were. You're not going to be able to share a room with a chimney sweep, but we can make sure you never share a room with the cheeseball legend. That's fine. I'm going to send out another expedition to the same place, just because we might get another one anyway. And I'd like to get some pristine stuff too. Let's send you guys, give you the extra XP on a detailed expedition. And then let's just upgrade this room so it looks a bit nicer. We can make this one more of a bedroom, can't we? So let's put this on industrial age decoration. Oh, we've got the antique clock now. They can both have that. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to give you a nice fireplace, because you've got to have a fireplace. I'm sure he's going to love most of the stuff we give him. And this could be a bedroom for him. Just a very rich bedroom. That's probably good. What do you think of this? Yeah, you love it. And it's got plenty of stuff for him to do. He just doesn't have his chimney sweep that he wants. But that's fine. We might be able to find him a chimney sweep at some point. And we've got to make sure we've got enough donation bins around. So this one could probably go there. And then if we duplicate that and put one down here, that's probably enough. I'm also just going to adjust where all of this is, because I think it's a little bit too close. That seems better. There's a bit more moving around now. Our industrial age room's actually shaping up quite nicely now, isn't it? I think it looks pretty cool. And our crate is back. Let's have a look. The Ghost Duster, and it's great quality. Okay, that sucks. We're still not getting good stuff, but it is okay because at least they can be analyzed. Like, it's not wasted. It's not a wasted effort. But I just really want some pristine stuff. Let's analyze that, and let's grab Casper, our favorite analysis expert, and put him to work in that. Let's do an expedition to the starting place and just give Frankenstein some extra XP. He can do this. We could set him on speedy ones and just get some stuff. I might even do that just to get him some XP. Let's set him on some speedy expeditions. Because you never know, we might get good stuff anyway. We got a satisfactory botany inspection. Yep, we don't have anything. Fair play. I do really want to make a garden though. I'm thinking I want to do that soon. But I would like to get it on one of these. What do we need for this? We need famous experience. We don't have that. And we can easily get marketing campaigns. We just haven't made the room for it. And then monthly profit of 10,000. That's crazy. Or display 10 pristine quality supernatural exhibits and have 25 guests with $1,000. This might be easier for us to actually achieve, thinking about it. We just need to get some pristine exhibits. That's definitely doable, though. And we've got this back already. The speedy ones are so quick. I bet it's going to be really high quality as well, for no reason. No, it's great. That's kind of annoying, actually, because I think we've already finished that. I believe the mannequin is at 2 out of 2 knowledge. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. Everything else could have done with it. That's a 2 out of 4, and that's a 2 out of 3. That's the only one we don't need. So I'm just going to sell this, and we'll make, I guess, a little bit of a loss. Right, instead of doing speedy ones, let's put him on a detailed exhibit. I keep calling it exhibit. I'm going to put him on a detailed expedition to go find some of this stuff. I just really want something pristine. It would make me so happy. And now we've got more stuff in here. Let's put some cameras in too, because we're going to need a camera there. I don't think the ghost can be stolen, but I'm going to put... it's probably worth just putting some cameras in anyway, isn't it? Well, I'll leave it and see, because if no one can steal them, there's not really much of a problem there. And the same with the seance simulator. I assume they can't be stolen. At least no one's tried yet, so it's probably okay. I'm also going to get rid of these. We've got Gothic columns. Oh, that's cool. I'll tell you what, let's upgrade how our Dark Ages area looks, because I feel like, although we can't do much else for it right now, we can change how the area looks and feels. So let's do that.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot. If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here. Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here. There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
Yeah, we go. I think that's much cooler. It's much moodier for the Dark Ages area. Cool. I believe our crate is back as well. Let's have a look at this. Let's see what we get. Haunted doll. It's an epic one, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. I think we might only have a great one right now, actually, so that could be an upgrade. Yes, we do. We only have a great one. Right, let's put that in inventory, and then we can put our epic one on display. Perfect. And we can put our great one now for analysis and get Casper on it. Get to work, Casper. Well, I think let's have one more expedition in here to see if we can get... we'll put our dream team on it again with some extra XP. Let's see if we get either something pristine or another gentlefolk, because I would like that. What has happened here? Oh my goodness, is this just litter? Whoa, to be fair, I think there's only one janitor in this area. put a bin there. There's bins everywhere, though. Yeah, I think it's just loads of litter. Or is it the machine's broken? Ah, I think the machine might have been broken. Right, well, let's hire another janitor anyway. Oh, fire resistance. Ideally, I think he's got fire resistance now. Our current one, yeah, Shrek has the fire already.
The expedition is leaving.
This is better. Photographic memory. Let's hire you. And you can be Fiona. Well, actually, you should probably be Donkey with a face like that. Okay, let's put you in the right uniform. I believe they're on classic coat. I can't see him now, but I believe they're on classic coat. And then we just need to put them into the right zone as well. So janitors, Donkey is going to be in fantasy. And that should be him, like, on the team ready. He's in the right uniform and he's in the right work zone. That should be good. We've got a security report and a finance report. We are losing money a little bit. I just don't think we're making enough in donations and stuff because we've lost some of our key things. Like, it did hurt us to lose the animatronics. We just need some more stuff. Oh, we've got a dilemma. Let's resolve it. As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, ghostly arms reach out from the mist. Let's shake hands with them. Oh no, the ghostly limbs seem pleased by the formality, lifting up the crew and speeding up their progress. Oh, that's good. Oh, cool. Expedition time -3 days. That's handy. And we've got the nether bin, finally. We've got the nether bin. So we can upgrade our bins everywhere to be the nether bins. Perfect. And we just need to make sure that now we've adjusted all the stuff, is everything in a reasonable place? I think they are. For the most part anyway, but we could probably do with a little bit more knowledge around these areas. Also, can we put our ticket price up slightly? Maybe not to that, but let's put it up to like 85 instead of 75 and see what they think about that. Because I don't know if our ticket price adjusts automatically, but we put a lot more stuff in here since we started, so maybe that's also a reason, is our ticket price hasn't changed. We got a great ghost duster. Fine. Okay, well, let's send this to inventory. I think, actually, we may have already done this one to completion. Yeah, 2 of 2. All right, well, we're done with those. Maybe we shouldn't go back to that spot anymore, other than to get gentlefolk. I think we'll just sell this ghost duster. It's a shame, but, you know, occasionally you do just get exhibits you've already got, and they're the same or worse quality. We could probably do with a little bit more light in here, actually, looking at it. And it's nice to decorate up the museum a bit more. It feels a bit more alive now. Now we've done some of this stuff. So I am happy about that. Put a little bit more light in here. And that's probably a bit better. Yeah, seems a bit less gloomy. Oh, I have just seen this might solve all of our issues because we want more XP for the staff. And to do this, we need to display Industrial Age Spirits exhibit providing 2 knowledge. Are we not doing that already? Display an Industrial Age Spirits exhibit providing 2 knowledge. We're already getting 2 knowledge from this one, right? Industrial Age Spirit display. You're an Industrial Age Spirit, and you're an Industrial Age Spirit. I think let's go back and get another Industrial Age person. I want to keep going until we get them. And we could do this on Speedy just to make sure, because it doesn't really matter the quality of them. We're just going for spirits. Let's knock out a few of these until we get a person, because I want to get the Afterlife Academy. I feel like that will solve all of our problems. Alright, let's open the crate. It's back. Let's open it up. Please be a spirit. Please be... Yes! A gentlefolk! During the Industrial Age, those with means could afford all manner of highfalutin healthcare that didn't help at all. Love it. This one's a librarian, so a bookworm before they were worm food. Amazing. Let's place you in... See, this is the thing. Like, do we put them in the analysis room? Knowledge reward, level 2. Ah, okay. Well, I feel like they're a bit better, aren't they? This is a more interesting person. She's worth more, right? How much are you guys worth? This is the one that hates sharing room with gentlefolk. She's a bit... Oh, I didn't want to pick up the room. Oops. No, I want to pick up you. Because you're a bit annoying. How much are you worth? Can I put you in inventory? Right, okay. Ah, she's also worth 10,000. So regardless, they're worth 10,000. Well, she's been with us quite a while. Maybe we do put the new one in. What's your thing, though? You want 3 antique bookcases. Well, maybe we get rid of this guy. He's not very nice. He wants like a servant. So I'm going to say let's pick you up and ditch you because I don't like you. Right, into the analysis room you go. Where's Casper? Come on, Casper. Bring this home for us. Goodbye, ghosts that we don't like. May you dissolve and find happiness, and we're going to learn everything we can about you. But not too much happiness, because you're kind of mean, and I don't like that. And just to help us out with the money, I think let's also get the holistics diffuser and put this in our tavern area. Because although it does smell, it'll massively boost our money. Just in the short term, until we can get a few more exhibits in here. We don't want to go bankrupt, and it is kind of going that way. We're losing a lot of money. It's mainly just staff wages, though. We've got a lot of staff, I think, at the minute. We've got a lot of experts, to be fair, even with Casper as well. But I think the problem is more that we just don't have enough. So let's also do a quick fantasy expedition while we're here. Let's set this up to get some more stuff. In fact, we can do this expedition and we can get money from it, can't we? Because we've got the really lucky people. Let's send Bilbo out. Bilbo on his own can smash this out. And then we might as well send... let's send Conan because... we can leave the ones that are doing tours to do tours. And if we use the Haggling Handbook, the event alone will give us more stuff. Let's just do a safe expedition here. And then hopefully we get some stuff. Or we might as well do a detailed one, I suppose. And we might get better level stuff than what we have already. Let's send that out. Because if we're going to get a chest of money every time, it's worth just doing it. We're not doing anything else. And we're almost done analyzing this guy. Oh, apparently we're making more money now anyway. Oh, okay. It was just a bad month. Maybe we spent quite a lot.
That was a close one.
I don't know. It does seem like our money's going up and down a lot. Oh, we could see what people think of the tickets as well. Guests are comfortable with the current price, being 85. Oh, okay. Maybe it was just changing the ticket price. Oh, it's got, trinket price as well. They feel it's worth the money. I don't know really how much to... I'm assuming if they think it's worth the money, then you shouldn't really change it generally. Unless, you know, I assume there's another level of cash there. It could be adding the holistics diffuser as well, but I don't think any of that stuff gives you money that quickly. Yeah, this month 2. We've only got 2 from it. It's not that big. We've not got many people coming to our museum. It could be that we need more marketing, to be fair, because there's not actually that many guests coming. There we go. We've deconstructed knowledge level 2, and we have a perk now, which has unlocked the Afterlife Academy. Okay, so actually now these guys have got knowledge level 2 for both of them. Ah, right, okay. That's pretty good, to be fair. There we go. And we've unlocked that spot, finally. So then we can just send Frankenstein to get to the Afterlife Academy to train up loads of XP. And then when he's level 10, he can get the 2nd level of camping, and we can go to basically anywhere in the supernatural area. That's perfect. Nice. Okay, well, let's see what we get from this Wishfell village as well, because they're almost done. All right, the crate's here. The people are back. Let's open her up. We obviously got the treasure chest, which massively justifies the trip anyway. And we've got the next level. Oh, it is like a dragon. I thought it would be. That's hilarious. Okay, so we've got the next level of that. Brilliant. Our industrial age area looks so much better now. And I do think we can make it a little bit better. Now that we've got more enlightenment, I want to replace all of the bins we have with the nether bin, because it's so much more interesting to have the themed bins. So I'm just going to remove all these bins first and then add in the nether bins to replace them.
Announcement: no running in the museum, obviously. This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously. We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Okay, I think that is everywhere that has a bin. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop placing bins for a second. We've also got a little bit of like weird floor overlap, so I'm just gonna change that as well because I don't like that. Just where we, you know, we've changed the carpets and stuff, and we have like the triangles here, I think. There we go. That's much better. And then here we're supposed to have these be stone. Perfect. Now everything is in the right color. That's good. Cool. Okay. Well, let's play. And now we've got the newly unlocked, if we go to the Netherworld, we've got the newly unlocked Afterlife Academy. Let's unlock it officially. And then we can send people here to get XP, which is actually awesome. Oh, it's super expensive. I didn't realize that. That is very expensive. Been working towards that, and now I'm like, do we really want to go there? Like, really? It might be better that we go elsewhere, to be honest. And maybe we try and get some of the natural stuff going on. I really wanted to have like a garden area, but we just haven't unlocked this stuff. Like, we need 10 pristine supernatural exhibits. And even if we get all of these, how many is that? There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only actually got 6 exhibits anyway. I don't know if the ghosts count. Oh, I'm assuming they do, to be fair. So we could almost get there. It would be cooler to have it actually outside, wouldn't it? Was what I'm thinking. To have like all the natural stuff outside. But then I don't know. We're going to have rooms, and I'm assuming you can't put the Poltergeist rooms outside. Yeah. You've got to actually put them in a building anyway, so we'd have to have them in a building. It does seem a bit odd. What's the requirement for this one? We don't have any famous spirits, do we? But we could get them. We are kind of going for them, so maybe that is more achievable. I tell you what, let's branch out this way anyway. We're gonna try, and we've got a school trip as well, and exhibit conservation inspection. Cool. We're going to try and get some different stuff in here because we've got our Dark Ages. We've split our Supernatural Museum into 5 types. We've got the Haunted Hotel. Then we've got the Industrial Age stuff we were doing a lot of stuff on. This is our Dark Age area. And then we've got Natural Room decoration and Sunken Room decoration. This is quite large just to have natural stuff and sunken stuff. But there might be other buildings we want to get, like a marketing office and probably some more staff buildings like duplicate around here. That we probably need another security room and stuff. So it's not crazy. We could also put a bigger cafeteria in here potentially and just expand the gift shop to consume this space. So I'm thinking maybe we do put some natural stuff here on like this side, and that could lead down into maybe a haunted garden area in here. And we have a lot of options for the natural stuff. There's natural spirits here, mountainous plants, and then if we do that, we get more options for famous spirits. It just seems like whenever you go for famous stuff, there's a chance you're going to get an MIA. Like the Nether Nightmare event is on the cards, which is really bad. So let's start on the natural stuff. This is an easy place where we can avoid all the injuries, and we haven't got everything. So they've got natural spirits here, and they've got ghost dusting equipment, both of which we can easily put in here. So let's get some more XP for Frankenstein, and maybe send him with Dracula, the dream team. Oh no, we need someone with the strolling surveillance. Fine, yeah, you can take Mary, and give you the XP, I think. Bonus XP. Let's send you guys out. Oh yeah, I mean, you can get that fixed. Let's do this because chances are we're going to get good events anyway. I want them to have extra XP. I don't really mind if people get injured, I'm not going to lie. We've got we've got stuff to fix them up. Let's recolor this to be purple as well. That's quite pink. No, more of like a darker purple. That fits a bit better, I think. And then our other one over here, we've left. That should be the same green as everything else, yeah. Our fantasy stuff is green and our supernatural stuff is purple. That works, and it's very Halloween-y. Okay, monthly finances. We're making money, that's good. And they're going to visit to see everything, that's good. And we've got a We've got a primary school and there's no crime. Perfect. And our people are back from the foggy moors, the fog moors, I should say. Let's see what they found. Oh, of course we get the injury. They've got the broken face. That's fine. We can fix them up. Got a bandage box just for that. A cave person. Cool. So they weren't just the first to arrive in the county. They were the first to arrive in the netherworld too. Fat lot of good I did them. This is a hunter, so may give guests food and drink. Oh, that's cool. Well, let's place you. We don't actually have an exhibit, so let's send you to inventory. We're gonna have to have the natural area in here, so let's set some stuff up. While our expert goes to hospital, I'm gonna actually move them over because it's a bit of a walk. Where are they? I may have to use our stuff. It's annoying that the helipad is all the way over there, but we don't have two yet, so it kind of is what it is. Let's pick you up and put you in here. Poor thing. You received treatment for your injury, your massive bandage on your head. And then let's set up this area so we can get some natural stuff on this side, I think. Well, that seems to work for now. We can use the botany archways, because if it's natural, surely that's the vibe. And then if we put in a poltergeist room, we can get our person in here. Probably in this back area is fine. Let's do a 4x4. And then we can get more than one of them in here if we need to. And this is going to be natural room decoration. There we go. Okay, cool. So they live in, like, I guess a forest is the general decoration we're going for. Let's do that. So the floor, I mean, we've got cave floor. That's probably pretty good, isn't it? We're going cave floor or dirt, probably. And it does kind of seem like cave floor is more matching. Although dirt is a bit brighter. I think dirt might be better. This is like a mix between cave and dirt. I mean, it's definitely dirt, but it's darker. I think we're going to go for dirt. And then when we put some of the different lighting in, it might look more similar. And even for now, like, having the dirt be much brighter isn't a bad thing, to be honest. It kind of like matches in a bit better. And then for wallpaper, we can get probably something natural. I mean, we've already got the lake view. That's not bad. If we've got a forest, that might be better. Yeah, we've got wild wallpaper here. That's probably better, isn't it? Let's do this. Okay, that's what our natural area is going to look like. And then we can put in our cave person.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
They want any moss and they hate sharing a room. Oh, okay. Well, this could probably be a bit smaller then. If it's just going to be you don't want to share like everyone else, you can have a smaller room. Okay, let's get some decoration in for them though. I do feel bad. So let's give them some natural decoration. They really want moss, don't they? Whoa, that's huge. Well, if they love moss, I guess that's probably their favorite thing. And we've just unlocked a new location. And a wild bed. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, you have a wild bed. And we'll give you some plants. Let's put that there. A meditation spot. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, got a meditation spot. And then they've got a stump seat. You can put that at the back and you can use it. This is already a 5-1. I think, let's give the meditation to someone else. They really like the moss. Let's give them loads of moss. They're a mossy guy. And he's a hunter, yeah, so he just loves the moss and he hates sharing a room. So that's all good. You have your own little moss-filled room in here. That's perfect. Cool. Well, he's going to want some donation bins as well, or at least we want him to have some. And I haven't recolored these the whole time. Maybe we should. Maybe we should just stick to like a purple that we use for everything. Maybe probably a bit darker than that. That's probably a good purple. I'm going to keep this as the purple and then make sure everything else is that color as well in a bit. But for now, let's put that in. And then benches. Do we have any? I mean, there's no like standard ones. Yeah, I think we just need to use our nether benches still. Just to give some like very basic amenities for our guests that do come in here. And we've got the lovely toilet. So I might keep the Slytherin vibe. I don't think it's the worst thing. And it's a much bigger toilet as well. So let's have anyone can use it. And it is what it is right now. We can upgrade that later if we feel like it. Oh, you're not supposed to be natural. You're supposed to be Dark Ages. I've accidentally changed both of them. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Please carry on as you were. All right, let's go back there. That seemed like fun. Let's go to the Fog Moors again. Take Frankenstein and Beetlejuice this time. And get some extra XP. We could go detailed. Let's go detailed. These guys have got to add a lot of buzz and stuff, don't they, as well, surely? And we need to put this into our supernatural zone. Let's add to the supernatural. Oh, please say it will carry through. That's ridiculous if it doesn't. Oh, these zones are actually very annoying. It's just so annoying that they don't carry between the buildings. I mean, we can always set up a supernatural zone 2. It just means we need to have all the same buildings over here. Whereas I've actually put a staff room here that's quite convenient for anyone to use. I'm just wondering whether we don't... If we just delete the supernatural zone, I think everyone will just use what they need over here. And then the fantasy people can stay down here. Because that's actually a bit of a gap. But everyone else, like, there's no reason for them to leave this area. So I might do that. I'm going to delete the supernatural zone. Yes. And then everyone can just operate around here. And the fantasy people can stay in their little area down here. And our inspection rating was exceptional. They loved it. That's brilliant. We got a bit of extra money as well. The school trip thought it was fine. And our monthly finances are pretty decent. They're okay. We're in the green anyway. That's what matters. And we're about to have this arrive back home from the Fog Moors. Here's our expert and our security guard. Let's open the crate. So we had a ghost guide and the afterlife experience. Perfect. Ooh, we got a ghost net. Shrieking like a sieve. Oh, that's cool. It's ghost dusting equipment, but it's very natural. So I feel like this needs to go in the natural area, right? Like that's surely in here, isn't it? Let's put you here and then add in some decoration.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might. Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Okay, I put a spooky book in, because really none of the natural stuff really goes, does it? Look at them sleeping. Amazing. We're being targeted by the boggy men. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah. We're getting them. We are getting them. We've also unlocked Spiff and Moore's Spire. So let's unlock this. Perfect. And that has basically the same events as the other ones we're looking at. So we still need 2 survival skill. And then there's a risk that you're going to get MIA'd anyway. But the other stuff we're absolutely fine with. I'm thinking maybe we continue this and go up this way. Because there's natural spirits, cursed objects, and mountainous plants up here. Let's try this one. If we send Frankenstein again, and then if we can have the someone with customer service, we'll avoid the hold up, which is good. So let's send someone with that. I want to use our supernatural staff a bit more. So let's say Cousin It can go, and then we might get Slippery Ice, but that's fine. I still want to give them the XP because I think it's worth it. I don't mind if they slip on the ice. Let's also just change the color of all of these while they're away, so they're all purple. It's nice and easy with the swatch, thankfully. There you go, level 8. That's pretty good. Cousin It, oh, they slipped in ice, clearly. But our expert's fine, so that's fine. They got the ghost guide. There we go. A haunted bed, the next best thing to sleeping alone. That's so cool. Okay, well, let's place that. I'm kind of feeling that this is a Dark Ages one. It could be hotel as well, but from the look of it, it looks like more of a Dark Age thing. So I think I'm going to put it up here. It makes sense to go up here. And then we just need to move the columns a little bit. In fact, the columns are a little bit too in the way. I may adjust where these are on the grid, because otherwise they're just going to get in the way of everything, aren't they?
Guests are reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing. Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new. Rumours of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Okay, that's good, I think. And now we should be able to get the haunted bed in here so much easier. Right, let's put that in maybe like here. And there should be plenty of space to walk around it as well. So now, decoration already 5 out of 5 because of all that stuff. Let's add in one of our donation bins on either side and then put in some wall information. There we go. They've already got 2 there. That's probably good. Cool. That definitely fits the Dark Ages theme though, doesn't it? And let's go back, I think. Let's send them again. Frankenstein. Take someone with a thing. Let's take Cousin It again. Although, is there anyone else? Yeah, no. Cousin It's still probably good. Let's take Cousin It. And then XP Journal to get more XP. We will get them to level 10. I realize as well, they get XP from deconstructing objects. So we've given Casper loads of XP just because we got him to do that. We should have let Frankenstein do it, which was very silly. It looks like we're making a lot more money now as well, which is great. I think that's probably because we've got a lot more stuff in here and people are donating more and more happy to pay for things. I think we could also use a cafe down in this area. So I'm going to put a cafeteria in the fantasy area because it does feel like it's missing one. Could just use like a small one, couldn't it? If that's the door, that could do with moving and we can use this space.
The cafe is seen as expensive. What did they expect? Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, that's a good size, I think. It just needs to be repainted now to be in the fantasy theme. And we can give it the straw floor like everything else in this area. And then the walls is kind of those fairy tale beams, or fairy dale beams they're called, aren't they? I think that's really good. Cool. Yeah, we set up a little cafe in here. It doesn't have the lighting, actually, so it could probably do with a little bit of lighting and decoration. Oh, my goodness. There's tavern tables. How did I not see these? Oh, okay. All of this has to change. That is amazing. And we still could put the nether bins in here. To be honest, they're not that, like, spooky. They kind of fit with the tavern stuff. So I'm tempted to leave a nether bin in here. I don't know where we're going to put it, though. It doesn't seem like there's any space anywhere that doesn't cause a problem for someone. So maybe we don't have a bin in here. Maybe we have a bin on the outside. Yeah, we've already got bins there. But that looks so cool, doesn't it? Compared to what we had before. Oh, love it. Right, let's hire another assistant. And they can work in here. You are going to be their traveling merchant style. You're going to have to work in the zone we have. So where are they? The new one. Assistants. This person. You're going to work in fantasy only. And we also need to set it up so there are assistants. I swear one of them has the cafeteria skill. I can't remember who it is. Zelda, Link. No, it's not you. Where are the other ones? Mary and Pippin. Mary wants to be a dinner lady. Ah, well, maybe we should change their names then. Why isn't Mary? Mary can be Sam, because Mary and Pippin have to stay together, don't they? And then our new person can be Mary. Oh, we've already trained them up, though. Oh, that was really silly of me. We've trained them up to work on the tickets. So actually, yeah. Okay, the new one could be Sam, and you could be trained up in the cafeteria. That's fine. That was a shame that I should have done that so much better. That was very silly. So Sam is not going to work on anything except the cafeteria. That is your job. Please greet everyone and serve them delicious meals. Our monthly finances, we're earning so much money now. That's amazing. We're having our stuff evaluated again, and we've got some crime. We've got no crime, which is also really good. Let's open this crate and see what our experts found. A Yeti! An extra 4 layers of fur comes in handy when living on the pointy mountains or in the netherworld. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's send him to inventory. The Yeti. That was so good. Well, we could have a little cold region in the natural area. I'll tell you what, let's edit this, how we've set it up. If we have this go to there, we can delete these walls.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
And then
Bad guest.
decide where we want to put them in, because this can all be jungle. And then we could actually even have it, to be fair, it could have been there. We've got to think how we want to split the room up. It does seem like there's quite a lot of natural stuff though. So maybe we could, oh, I don't want to have really small areas either. Perhaps this area gets expanded back and that's more jungle there. If we take this away, we have to replace these info stands that are on the wall. We can definitely do that though. There you go, that's more than enough replaced. And then this could be the foresty area. And then we can have this be more mountains from like where the toilets are. That's probably pretty good. Let's go with that. And then this can be our dirt area and the other one's going to be like an icy cave area instead. So have we got dirt here? We don't. Let's get dirt into our favorites for the floor. Oh, this is the walls, isn't it? That's why. Dirt floor there. Okay, we do. Let's make that dirt, and then this area can all be changed. Do we have just an ice one? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, ice floor and ice crystal floor. What do they look like? I think ice is probably better, isn't it, for our needs? It's either that or we have a cave floor, but I feel like ice sells it a bit more, doesn't it? And then if the walls are kind of cave-like, then that works. And we do have cave sandstone. Let's see what else we have. Oh, we've got cave blue. That's probably the best thing we have, right? It's either that or we have an icy wilderness, because I think the other option for the forest was a snowy forest.
Do not worry about music.
That might fit in better, actually. Yeah, let's use that. Okay, so it goes from forest to icy forest. That works. Like sunny forest to icy forest. Cool. Let's put our Yeti in. So we need another Poltergeist room to house the spirit. And he could have this space, actually. That's a bit of a unique area. Ooh, I've not done it properly there. Okay, I'm going to have to move that along slightly, but that's fine. Like, I kind of want it to align to where the walls are. So let's edit our partitions here. There we go. I've just favorited that as well, so we know we have it. And then this is probably enough space for them. Let's put them in and then change it to be natural for them, because they want a natural decoration, don't they? They want an antique bookcase spirit decoration. That's hilarious. There's a chance to cure staff injuries, so that's good. Why would you want an antique bookcase? Like, it's a Yeti that reads. That's good, to be fair, you know. I'll give it to him. If he wants a bookcase, he can have a bookcase. I don't know why he wants a bookcase, but he is definitely allowed one. And you can also have some meditating rocks.
But that doesn't mean they are.
Give you a little stump seat as well, and you can have a little bit less moss than the other person. How is that for you? 100%. You're super happy. Okay. Well, we'll go there. An extra 4 layers of fur comes in handy when living on the pointy mountains or in the netherworld. Let's also give him some donation bins, and we're going to want some... Oh, we're going to want an entrance, actually. No one can even get in here from this side. So let's put our botany entrance there still. And that way our guests can come in. We could put some windows through, too. I feel like that might help. And he's going to want some info stands on the walls too. So maybe this would be a good spot for that. And move these benches to the other side of the toilet. There we go. You can learn about him nicely there. Plus, let's throw in some nether bins in case people decide to litter everywhere, as they do, unfortunately. Let's send out another expedition, and we might as well go to the same area again. Or, oh, we've unlocked this, the Slumber Yard. We can get famous spirits, cursed objects, ghost dusting equipment, and famous possessions. I bet, yeah, you can lose those to people as well. And we've unlocked another spot. Oh my goodness. Let's unlock this. Mushroom Wilds. We can get natural spirits, foreign flora in here. Ooh, and there's not as many bad things to happen. This might be cool. Supernatural expert and a janitor. Let's try it here. So you need a combined rank of 12 to beat it. Frankenstein's level 8 now. And if we've got someone with positive thoughts, oh, you need level 2. Oh, at that point, it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, I suppose we might as well take him, and then in the future, he could get level 2 positive thoughts, couldn't he? That seems good. Let's take the extra XP and see what we get. We're also going to get a visit from Wiki Silverbottom again. He doesn't like it any time he's been to our museum so far, but maybe this time we'll be lucky. Oh, look at that as well. That's hilarious. The bed is all floating around. They're getting photos on it. That is very cool. And he seems to be enjoying his little stump. It's a pretty cool like view of them, isn't it? I hope he's enjoying himself. We haven't got any lights inside, but at the same time, what lights would they have in the wild? Oh, and he's meditating. Oh, it's amazing. I think I've set it up the wrong way around. We want it to be facing our guests. So let's have him meditate that way. Yeah. Have you got enough to do as well? Yeah, you seem happy. You've got a couple of things, haven't you? We also had our conservation inspection, and we got exceptional. So we get a bit of extra money. That's brilliant. We're earning loads of cash now. In fact, I think let's get rid of the holistics diffuser, because I don't know how much this is even really doing for us. Yeah, 0 this month. I'm going to sell it, because I don't think we need it. Yeah, cancel that. I don't know if I was supposed to cancel it in here or not, but yeah, I've sent it back anyway. So the bungled bin is earning us a lot of money, to be fair. Oh, they got an injury. They got the deadwood. Oh no, and they've been transfroggered into frogsworn. No, okay, that's not good. Let's open it. I assume that's a curse. Whoa, copy blight plant. Copy blight, amazing. Stepping into your shoes, whether you like it or not. It needs to be kept in a warm environment. Oh, and it's a proper plant, isn't it? Okay. We do really need to start on the plants then. We don't really have much of an option, do we? We've got a few plants in here that would be good. I just really want like this piece of land here. I think that would be great. But we don't have famous exhibits. So let's get them first and then put a garden in. It can be our reward for getting famous exhibits. And instead of going to places that give us loads of plants, yeah, we're just going to get natural spirits and plants there. Let's go places that give us famous spirits. What are our events like here? Okay. These are all decent, other than if we can get rid of that, that'd be good, because then we can hopefully just leave the 4 of these. And I don't mind if we get an injury as long as we don't get the Nether Nightmare. Yeah, we just need level 2 survival skills. Let's improve his XP. Oh, Frankenstein's got a dead arm, hasn't he? Oh, and I think he was transfroggered as well. Where are you? Where is he? Here he is. Oh my goodness, he's a frog. Right, well, let's put you in the bandage box first. Please fix your arm. And I don't even know what to do with your head. Oh, that's hilarious. What does the frog swan do? He's just cursed. At least he's not destructive. He just looks like a frog. I mean, that will wear off, won't it? Or we can go and send it back. Like, we can go to the curse place and get it removed. But that's a little bit unusual. And Wiggy Silverbottom's here. Look at him. So he's a VIP. He's a celebrity. He's loving the poltergeist room we've set up. Well, while he seeks treatment, let's send out our fantasy people again and try and finish off that tapestry that we have. Let's send them out here. We can send Bilbo and... Oh, we should send Bilbo and Gandalf, shouldn't we? Like the dream team. And you can have the haggling handbook to make it a bit cheaper. Might as well go for a detailed one, because realistically, we don't need much else, do we? Yeah, I mean, if you have that skill, nah, don't worry. Go for a detailed one, because then we'll get good stuff regardless. Even if we get the other one, we might get a better quality version of the alternative to the tapestry. And I can't remember which one it is. It might be this one, the sword. But if it is as well, that'd be good, because this is only great quality. So there's like 2 ranks above that we could get. And he's done with his visit. Wiggy Silverbottom, he didn't really like it that much, but he thought it was all right. More importantly, our expedition is back, and I think Bilbo is level 3. So let's open this up. Oh, we've got these again. We've had these loads. Oh, these are pristine, though. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's place these. That's incredible. Let's place these and then maybe sell one of our epic ones. We can't just have loads of the same thing. It's a bit boring, isn't it? For them. Like, I suppose we could. But I think we could do with the money a bit more. Isn't this the annoying one? Yeah, it wants to be near a merchant barrel, and this one wants to be near a flag. Yeah, I think let's just sell this one, because we get a lot of money back. And then we can go for the same thing again. Oh, actually, I actually think Frankenstein is feeling better. So let's send him out. And what I want to do is just go for some of these that we've had before, but try and get better versions, because it'll give him really good XP as well. So let's send him out for this, because he's going to get Wishing Well plus 30 XP too. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, there's a person here. We haven't put any security on this side. Where are our security guards? I can't see them. Oh, there's one here. Right. Let's put you over here. And that will remind me to put some security cameras in. Right, thankfully they can be put on here. That is very helpful. So security camera there. I don't think they can steal the ghosts, but that will at least mean that in future we'll be okay. And are there security cameras here? Probably not. Yeah, there's not one here, so let's put that in. Got an exhibit there. And an exhibit there, cool. Oh, they've had a dilemma. Pesky presence. A ghost is bothering your team, trying to pinch the exhibit. We can ask it for help, reason with it, or scare it away. Let's ask it for help. The artifact disappears. The team is distraught, only to find its prize back at the helicopter and immaculately restored. Spooky. So we've got exhibit quality +1. That's amazing. And slightly faster expedition. This could mean we get a pristine one, which would be brilliant. That'd be so, so good. Thinking about it, we can also make survey scanners, which give you a better chance of, yeah, getting better survey level. These would really help us. I can't believe I haven't done this yet. What's Hellhole Repellent? Removes one Hellhole Hold-Up event. Oh, you know, I've really not looked at these, but I probably should have. Is there anything for the, no, I don't think there is. The one that gives you MIA. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's just curses and stuff. Curse counter. Fit plus 50% XP, a growth potion. Whoa. I think the survey scanner is probably what we need. Let's make 3. Yeah, let's make 3 survey scanners. Because that will make sure we get much better quality stuff when we go, basically. Which is what we're after, isn't it? As well as XP. Let's open this up. A faulty phone. But it's pristine! Finally! Okay, well, let's send this to inventory and we'll swap it out with the faulty phone we have. Yes! Okay, that can go to inventory. And then we'll get our pristine one in here. Look at it. It's absolutely pristine. And it wants to be near a cursed exhibit. Oh, is it not? It should be. I think maybe he's too far back. Yeah. Near a candle. You want to be near a candle? How have I missed these? Sorry. Let's whack a little candle in here then.
The stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Is that near enough for you? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And you want to be near a candle as well.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
There we go. It can help guide the tour guide. Have some candles. Everyone can know where the tour guide is. I'll move the map there as well. And yeah, we've got a pristine one, which also means we've got a faulty phone that we can analyze. And we can make sure Frankenstein goes and does it. Why can't you be... Are you frogging out or something? I'm going to pick you up. Yes, work in the analysis room. Get the XP from it, my little frog. Yes. I love that he's a frog. Okay, we finished the survey scanner. Or at least the first one has been finished. Yeah, Ray's on it. Oh, cool. Yeah, he was just cool because we haven't got the zone set up as well. That's good. And we're making profit. That's what we like. New item, Olden Swords. Oh, cool. More Dark Ages stuff. And we got a perk. We can actually add a perk to this as well because it's pristine. Maybe we should add... Oh, increases exhibit decoration to maximum. We could do that. It's kind of lacking some, but that's not difficult, is it? It did give us a knowledge boost, so let's maybe do that. Let's give it an extra knowledge. And seeing as it's not on 100% decoration, let's up that. We can easily up that. There we go. A bit more hotel stuff. Are these all... These are 4 out of 5 as well. Why have I been lacking so much on the decorations? Let's move the bin.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
The bin can go there, and then if we put like a ghost banner or something, that would be better, wouldn't it? Because they're ghost busting equipment or ghost dusting, and you want to be near a candle. That is very easily done. Let's put maybe a couple of candles here somewhere, or just one there is pretty fine. There you go. Everything you need. Well, hopefully we get some more donations as well if we're doing this stuff. Look at that. It's going crazy. It's not even got an audience. Sponsorships available. The Department of Culture is shamelessly announcing its latest list of authorized sponsors. Sponsorships offer museums financial incentive to display sponsored content. Curators are encouraged to utilize these collaborations, especially if they need the money. This is the game saying, I think you should put something in. Cheesy Goblins would like to expand their presence in the county's museums by selling giant, soft, and inedible versions of their famous snack in your gift shop. That's hilarious. Yes, we'll definitely do that. Cheesy Goblin. Oh, I love it. We could put it in here, couldn't we? That is actually perfect. I'm gonna ditch that and put this here. That's so good. I love it. And let's continue this. I want to see if we can get all of these pristine, because then we can unlock more land too. Let's do Frankenstein, but give him the survey scanner. And then if we go on detailed, we get survey level plus 70%. So this should be great for him. Okay, they are back. What did he get? Let's find out. Oh, he's getting there as well for level 10. Haunted mannequin. Ah, epic. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, well, let's just send that to inventory. That's a shame. Why do we keep getting epic versions of this? We've already got an epic one. I mean, we can put more haunted mannequins in, I guess. But it's not really the same, is it? I'd probably rather just have the money. Yeah, I think we'll just sell this for 5,500. Which pretty much covers the cost of the expedition. It's just, unfortunately, we've wasted the survey scanner because we didn't actually get something, but it is what it is. Let's try it again. We're doing everything we can for it. All right, he's back. Let's see his little froggy face jumping out. Let's open it up. What did we get? Oh, I think another one. He'll be level 9 as well. We really are getting there. I can't wait for them to be level 10 and actually get some skills. The haunted doll, and it's pristine. Oh, perfect. Wow, this is amazing. We're doing so well with these. Okay, let's send the epic one into storage and get our pristine one and put her out here. Creepy little thing. And she wants to be near a candle as well. Perfect. Now we can whack this haunted doll in the analysis room. Right, let's grab little Frankenstein here and put him in the analysis room. Yeah, replace Poltergeist. We don't want him to do it. We want you to do it. Get the XP. And while you're doing that, let's send out an expedition to the fancy area and try and finish off this this tapestry. We get the classic Bilbo and Gandalf dream team. And they can use the haggling handbook, make it a bit cheaper. All right, they're back. The dream team. Let's open it up. We got the treasure chest. That'll help with money as well. And yes, we've got the rest of the tapestry. Perfect. And it's now pristine. Let's attach it to the exhibit. And we've got another pristine exhibit. That's brilliant, actually. So how many do we have? We've got 5 out of the 10 we need. We could do this, to be fair. We just need 5 more pristine exhibits, and we can go back and get the ones we've already got, and that'll be good. Oh, I think, are we done with this? Oh yeah, it's just selling like loads. It needs to be restocked. Okay, cool. That's good. Everything's kind of worth the money. I didn't realize that they took them away. That's really cool, actually, that the stock depletes visually as well before it's replaced. That's very cool. Oh, that is full. We need security guards. Please come do that. Collect the donations, please. Thank you. That was a lot of money to leave on the table. I reckon let's go back to the Reaper Furrow because we've got more stuff we can get from here. Let's take Casper as well. And then we'll use the survey scanner and detailed, and we should be able to get some more stuff. Because none of the stuff we got from here was pristine, and we might even get another ghost, and that'd be cool too. I think we unlocked some olden swords, and I didn't put them in. Let's whack them there. That's so cool. It's not something they can interact with, which is a shame. But it definitely adds a bit of cool decoration, doesn't it? I like that. Gives them something to talk about across the table for one another. Look at them doing it now. They're the best of friends. They're very cute. Came together from different eras. Oh my goodness, there's a spirit loose and causing chaos. That has not happened yet. Oh, it's one of them. Oh my goodness. Well, let's pause here and open our crate to see what happens on this side. I want to see what we got from our expedition first. We got another peasant from the Dark Ages. Oh wow, it's all kicking off in the Dark Ages. This one's a squire, a knight's best friend. Well, let's put you in inventory and see what we want to do with this free spirit. So, what do we do about this ghost? She's not looking good. Oh, I think one of the staff is on it. They've got the ghost capture trait, don't they? Oh, okay. They're calming them down, and she's really angry. That's hilarious. Are they going to do some ghost busting? Oh, that would be perfect for them. Is he just mocking them? Oh, there we go. She's disappeared through the floor, and she's back.
That's your warning.
Nice. So then the rest of them just clear up the ectoplasm. Nice. Okay, good job, team. That was Winston on ghost capture. What a legend. Oh, she's back in. And I'll tell you what, we'll give you a friend as well, because we've got a new pristine peasant. We'll put them in here. Yeah, we did analyze a pristine ghost earlier, but they were mean, so it's fine, because we don't like them. And look, they've got like a neck ruffle thing. They're a squire. They want to share a room with a knight, ideally. Okay, well, we can definitely try. How did we get you? You're a Dark Age spirit, right? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If we go into the Netherworld, wasn't it down here? Dark Age spirits, yeah. And I don't think there's that many. Yeah, the events are fine here. So let's go here and try and get something. What else do we get? Oh, we could get better versions of these as well, to be fair. All right, let's send 2 supernatural experts in here. We've got Frankenstein and Casper. And we are going to risk injury by the Dark Knight, but that's fine. We could take a first aid kit, but I think I just want to give them more XP. Send them on a detailed expedition. Or ideally, we'd give them the spirit one. I tell you what, we're going to send this one out, and then we're going to make some more of these survey scanners in the workshop. Because they are really helpful to get more stuff. Let's make 3 more. And while they're away, I did want to revamp this area. I have changed my mind and decided that instead of putting the garden outside, at least for now, like a lot of you guys were saying, we could just put it in this natural area, because this is like make it kind of a greenhousey area. It's like an indoor-outdoor area, but it's magic, so who cares? Like, you could just have a tree growing inside, couldn't you? That wouldn't be crazy at Hogwarts. So we're going to do that, and despite them being a Yeti, they are in like a green, lush environment, so I think I might just scrap the ice stuff and extend this area across. And my plan is basically if we have this area down here can be the garden, and then maybe there we cap it off, and this is the other one, like the sunken, the sea ghosts, we'll call it, in here. So that can be all like maritime stuff. And we're going to use the Gothic archways for these, I think. So we're going to delete these walls here, and then just put this all into the same decoration style.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Okay, this is huge, and the reason it's so big is I also want to build a cafeteria in this space. It's not going to be this entire area, but now we can also expand the toilet a little bit, probably. Let's expand the toilet for now. Let's pause the game and edit this room to get a better toilet in here, because I feel like it could be, if it was just slightly bigger, we could get a lot more stuff in here for them. They've got some sinks though, but it could be better.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you. For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome. Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
I quite like that with the green. I think that's pretty cool. And we've completed a workshop project. That's good. Oh, I didn't put any spooky ambience in here, actually. I'm going to do that. I don't know where to put that, actually. Can't really stick it in anywhere. I can put it here above the hand dryers. That's fine. It can be supernatural ambience. There we go. And then this stuff can probably move. We could even have these guys next door to each other as like neighbors. I think this would be a good little spot for a tour area though. So what I'm going to do is I've missed the spot on the wall here too. Let's paint that in. But then this would be good to have like a bunch of this in here, like the information, and then a donation bin there probably, and it could do with another donation bin around the other side too, over here. And then it's probably good. They got 5 out of 5 decoration.
There's a spirit loose in the museum.
Oh no, the Yeti's loose as well. Why are you loose? What's wrong with you? Is there peace decays? Oh, we need more people to help them out. Oh yeah, their peace is really low. Why are the experts not getting to them? Restore the spirit. Right, let's have a look at their jobs and see if I've messed this up. Job assignment, experts. We need spirit restoration. Yeah, you guys are doing tours. Maybe there's just not enough having 3 of them doing it. Because Poltergeist is the only like full-time one. Yeah, and the other 2 keep going away. Maybe we need another one. Annoyingly, that's not really what we want, these. I think I'm going to reject all of these and get some new applicants in. But we could probably do with another spirit person, another supernatural expert, just because we've got so many now. And we got our crate back, didn't we? Let's have a look at this. What did we get? A Hemogobbler plant, and it's... Oh, great quality. We've already got one of those. Right, well, let's... That is worth loads. I mean, you can get 5 knowledge, but that's a lot of money. I'm kind of thinking, let's sell that one. And if we get another one, we'll start analyzing those. That's just so much money, though. 17,000. We've got 2 of them. I mean... None of these are worth that amount, are they? 27 for the copy blight plant. Oh my goodness. Who knew these were worth so much? Right, well, if we sell that, we'll get loads of money.
We'd like to remind you.
Right, let's go back again. We'll send the same team, Frankenstein and Casper. Go for it. And we'll give you a survey scanner this time, and you get even better stuff. And I think let's rejig this room so we can get what we need in here. We're going to have a little bit of a revamp. And for that, you can stay where you are, but I do kind of want to adjust where this one is. Let's pick up this room and move it. So you could go down here, honestly. Although I do like having the windows there. Maybe we should put him up the back over here. That's probably not a bad spot. Let's go like here, and then we can give you the additional room as well. Let's add in this space here. It can be slightly bigger, because you can have multiple Yetis if we want them. And some more windows too. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got some space back. Let's fill that in. And then I want to build a cafe in here. So what I want to do is basically, I might just grab this cafe. I'm going to pick up this cafe and put it in here. And we're going to expand it. So let's move that over. And then we're also going to expand the gift shop after. So for now, let's make this cafe work.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water. This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Okay, that is a much better cafeteria. I think that's much spookier. And we do need to paint the outside walls of it to match in with the natural theme. But I've kept like the industrial age decoration on the inside because I think it works well with the rest of the style. I think it looks pretty good. And I like the candelabra, like the moody lighting that we've got with these like chandelier candle things. So let's get the crate in that we just got. We've got something new. A haunted horse. And it's epic quality. I think that's the same as what we've got already, which is a bit annoying. I kind of want more... I want more ghosts, to be honest with you. How many can get in here? 3. That is their maximum capacity. That's a thief. Spot them. There we go. We're on it. We're on it. So is there. There's one there. How am I seeing all these thieves and our security aren't? We don't have many security, to be fair. There's another one there. Oh my goodness. Let's grab the security guard and put them in here. I don't know whether they've gone. They've been caught. Oh, you're stealing something. Get them. Okay. I think we're okay. For now. There's a boogeyman there, but yeah, they're not trying to steal them. I don't think they can. I don't think they can steal the ghosts. They seem fairly safe. What about you guys, though? So... what quality are you? Does it say? You're great quality, right. You're pristine quality and you're pristine quality. So, actually, this is a Dark Age one. The Jester is not as good. Our original one from the Industrial Age is pretty good. And how are you now? You're okay. I think all of them are okay. There's just quite a lot of them. Let's have a look at our staff and see if we've got anyone. Got 1 day till we get new people. Otherwise, I'm going to put out some applications. Because we could do with some more staff on hand. Yeah, no, okay. Let's advertise for Supernatural. We'll get 3 experts. See what we get. And this gift shop can be expanded too. Firstly, right, let's send out our expedition. I want to go to the same place and see if we can get some more spirits again. This is going to be our last one right now, and then we're going to go elsewhere. So let's use a survey scanner, go on a detailed expedition, get us some stuff, and we will expand the gift shop to consume this whole area. I don't think it needs much more around the sides. Like, that is fine. I don't think we need to change where the exit is particularly. We could put it down here, to be fair, and then they'd have to go all the way around. That might be better. We'll sell that, and we'll move these back to the back wall. And And look how much space we have now. That's crazy. Okay, so they come in through here and they walk all the way through. We could then add another entrance here, actually. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, yeah, it needs to be one of these, doesn't it? One of these entrances. And there's 2 ways in from either section here, and then you can leave the same way. I think that's much better, to be honest. Let's sell that as well. And then let's put some more in on a grid. See what kind of, like, makes sense. One there, and... Ooh, it's probably going to look quite thin. But I think that does make sense like that. I think that kind of makes more sense. We would have one here, but it's not there. That's the only thing. But that's okay. I think that kind of works still. And then we need to add some more stuff in for them. So let's get some more plushies in. Can sell some supernatural plushies over in the corner here. There we go. I think that's filled out a bit more. And we probably could do with another bin over there. So we'll put another bin in. That seems good to me, though. We've added a lot more stuff now to our shop, and it seems a lot more spacious. Right, we've got a number of letters as well. Crime report is fine. We've got a school trip. Oh, they left a great review, particularly calling out how much better it was in their last visit to the Tumble Downs paperclip factory. That's good. And then we've got finances. We're making lots of money, and we're going to get a cultural visit. Perfect. That's what we like. Let's open this crate. Please have a ghost. So we got some good XP. Frankenstein is almost level 10, which is perfect. We got a ghost. We got a peasant. And they're pristine. Oh, amazing. It's another squire. Oh, okay. So this is going to turn into a bit of a knight's training area, isn't it? Oh, that room is full. Right. I think what we do is we take our... where's the jester? That's only great quality. Let's pick up the jester and analyze them. I feel bad analyzing them, but I'm going to say that they're set free when we analyze them. And then our other pristine ghost can go in here. That's also a squire. And this is literally like a knight's training room. Like, look at all this stuff. We could even add another one of these so they can really get their training on. But we've got all the tools you need to become a knight. You just need an actual knight to go in there with them. I wonder if they're like famous ones though. They're probably, because they've got famous Dark Ages ones like here. Dark Age spirits, famous spirits. I wonder if they're these and you get like the knights from these. It's just, the only thing is we have the Nether Nightmare, which is a not ideal event. But so as long as we can get rid of Hellhold, I don't mind the Nether Nightmare. I just don't want both of them. And for that, we need Frankenstein to be level 10. So we can crack on with that very soon. Right now, though, let's upgrade this garden area. I want to add in the exhibits we don't have. And for that, we're also going to need a botanist. So there is a botany person here, but they're already like trained up in tours. That's not really what we want. And then we've got spirit whispering. That's actually what we want. We want someone that's good at spirit whispering, not restoration. So I think Meryl Gamgee might be the way to go. Let's hire them. And Casper's also the same. So then we could train them both up to be even better at it. Like, I think let's train Casper to be even better at spirit whispering. And the same with them. And then we've got, like, 2 of them that are going to go around. Oh, okay, she's not high enough level to get a second skill. But that makes a lot of sense to me. We should probably also train up our people to be even better in, like, their chosen skills. We could also give them happy thoughts, and it does give them a happiness boost. It's going to make them want more salary, though, with these. I think, seeing as we don't have massive queues to get in, like, what I'm thinking is maybe we train up our entry, like, our ticket staff in customer service as well, and then they'll give, like, plus 10% guest happiness to everyone that they talk to, which is probably a good thing. So if we give them, they're efficient and they're nice. So Morticia can have this, and then we'll give it to Wednesday when, like, Morticia's back, because if they're both off at the same time, that won't be ideal. And then those 2 can train at the same time. And these aren't bad either. I like that they're blank slates. that's pretty good for us in the future. So I'm going to leave them because I don't think these go when it's a job advert. You have to like manually delete them. I'm wondering whether we hire this person. I don't want to hire too many people for money reasons, but ooh, ghost dusting demo. That's awesome. That might be a workshop item. And we've got peasant, yeah, level 2 on the Dark Ages ones. Brilliant. We've got a new applicant coming up, so if they're botany, they are. Survey skills, that's not the worst. It's not the worst, but I would like someone that has like the maintenance, ideally. I believe that the rapid restoration skill works for them as well. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna hire this botany person because they're good at tours, and we're gonna start doing tours over here. So let's add in our things. We can have the Hemogobbler in here, and I want to have this to all be like a haunted outdoor area. So lots of plants in here will work. Let's have the Hemogobbler here, and then we've got a ghost plant as well. In fact, I'm kind of have it kind of like all over the place, asymmetrical. Oh, we don't want the haunted horse, and we want the copy blight. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, I'm gonna have this over here as like a massive focal point. That's insane. Oh, and this one's to be in a hot climate, this one's to be in a cold climate, and this one's happy. Right, I didn't think about that. This can be hot over here. We'll have the cold stuff maybe over here by the ghosts, because that makes sense. Have you over here, and then we're going to add in some stuff that's actually going to maintain it. So we want temperature. Let's put a freezer in the back here. And then let's put a heater over here. And that should keep them at their desired temperatures. Because it makes sense you'd be cold when you go and see the Yeti, you know? When you're in like the ghosty area, you gotta chill. They've not got much decoration, but other than that, they're happy. Right, well, let's fix that. Let's decorate this area up. And they want botany stuff, don't they? And there are a lot more that are on like planters. So what I'm thinking I might do is just get some of the planter ones and have it be a little bit more realistic, like we've put little planters in. And we can unlock these with a small amount of kudosh. That's absolutely fine. And actually the firefly is quite spooky. I like that, the firefly jar. We can use that too for lights in the natural area. I guess that's what you would use for lights, isn't it? That's quite funny. Okay, they're happy. Oh my goodness, it's grabbed someone. And it's turned them into a vampire. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Yes. They're a vampire. That's hilarious. Okay, so the Hemogobbler's in here. Let's decorate this up too. Whoa, look at this one. Oh my goodness. These plants are amazing. Oh, and it copies them. That's hilarious. It makes like a clone of them. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. That is so good. I love that. That's why it's so expensive. Look at it. That's incredible. Oh, we need to unlock the thing. Oh my goodness, he wanted to... Okay. We need to unlock our supernatural thing that we got as well for the enlightenment. Let's claim this. Yeah, it's a workshop project. Perfect. Well, let's start that. Why not? We finally got something other than the seance simulator. Let's start this project, and it's something else that the kids will like. So then we've got one over here. Maybe we put it in the Dark Ages area. That would work, wouldn't it? I was thinking about spacing them out through the museum. That would be pretty good. And we're going to need a lot more, like, we're going to need donation bins, and we're also going to need education everywhere.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are. Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
There we go. That's pretty cool. Now, let's also train up our other member of staff. Who was it? It was Wednesday, I think, wasn't it? That needed customer service as well. Oh, no, it's Pippin. Let's cancel that. I wanted Wednesday to do it. There we go. Customer service. Now, I wonder if we can make a little bit of like a maze or something around here that like guides our guests to the exhibits.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish. Rumours of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
There we go. We've got quite a lot of like fencing up now, so it feels a bit more like a garden. When we put like exhibits in these areas, I think it'll look even cooler. But that works for now. I'm quite happy with that. And then we can put some of these trees in and stuff generally. Like I think we've got a number of trees. It's not just in botany. I think it's in general. Over here, yeah, we've got some oak trees and stuff that we can put in. Pruned oak trees a bit weird, but we can put some of these general like plants around. And I think it'll liven the place up quite a lot. And seeing as we've got the plants, I think let's go back to that like fungus area that was really cool. What was it? The slumber yard here. Was that what we found? No. Oh, it was over here, the mushroom wilds. Yeah, let's go here where they turned into a frog and get some of this. So we need Frankenstein, and we also need probably Egon. Oh, it needs to be level 2. Oh, well, why don't we give Egon level 2 happy thoughts and then we don't get turned into a frog? That would be good. That's a weird sentence, isn't it?
It just feels that way.
Egon can have happy thoughts level 2, and to be honest, I'm trying to think what else to give everyone. I guess we'll leave it and see what they need. We might as well give more customer service to our staff that are like doing the gift shop and stuff. Like, it does help. I'll just schedule them all for customer service training because it's not that big a deal. And we've got... Are we missing someone here? What's this? Oh yeah, they've just gone on their break. We could have 2 members of staff working in the cafeteria. That probably would help if we can fit another thing in, just in case they're both working at the same time. Like another serving station. That would probably be good. The only other thing is the serving stations are very expensive, so I'm going to leave it for now because I don't even have the money. But I might do that in the future, might add them in. And then money-wise, we're doing okay, I think. I believe we are anyway. We seems to be going up. And our inspection rating was satisfactory. Few tours had high knowledge. Okay, yeah, we could do with better knowledge. But didn't we also get that workshop object? Yes, we've got the ghost gusting demo. Ah, amazing. And this is actually a really good spot for it over here. It's quite a thin thing. It could go in this spot. But no, I think let's put it in here. In front of the bin. Ghost gusting demo. Amazing. And then they're quite spread out. Like, there's one there and one there. I like that. And this could just be bigger, to be honest. We could always expand their room so they can get more ghosts in here. That might be a good idea, actually. Let's do that.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
They're learning to be the Knights of the Round Table. That's what I've just realized. That's incredible. Look, they can have like a meeting and they've got their swords and everything. This is perfect. They're squires in training. And now they can fit 4 of them in here, which is perfect. And look, the ghost gusting demo is up and running. Oh, so they can do it. That's hilarious. It gives you like a ghost duster. That's so cool. Yeah, that's hilarious. You like turn around and then you're like a Western. Brilliant. That's really cool. All right, well, let's see. I imagine Egon's trained up. So let's go back to that shroom place and get some more stuff for our garden. Frankenstein and Egon is level 2. So now we can't get transfroggered. Let's get the survey scanner and go on a detailed expedition. And we should probably also get another botany person. I'm going to reject this one. I want someone to have the rapid restoration. If we click on a botany person here, you can see they've got a bunch of stuff. So they still use rapid restoration to restore plants. I thought they did, but I didn't know if they had a botany specific one. But no, they use rapid restoration, so we're gonna want them to be doing that. Otherwise, oh, it's all right. We're about to get money. Don't worry, we've just paid all our staff at once. Everything's okay. Let's also, we've got a haunted horse. What grade is this one? I think this is epic too. Yeah, it's got dump scare. So it does cause toilet discomfort. What about this one?
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
This also has dump scare. Okay. Let's analyze it then. Let's get some knowledge. I don't think we need the money that badly. I think we're okay. So I'm gonna analyze it and get some knowledge out of it. And to be honest, we could, if we haven't sent, oh, we have sent him off, haven't we? Well, we'll let anyone do that. I don't mind who does it. But yeah, our money is coming back really quickly, so it's all good. It's all good. Look at that vampire sat alone at dinner, bless them. Oh, there's loads of vampires around here. The Hemogobbler is doing an insane job. I was about to get someone else, probably. Does it not get everyone? Do you think they all do that and then occasionally it grabs someone?
Security are watching for your safety.
Yeah, because everyone wants to be a vampire. That's so funny. And occasionally it will just grab them and turn them into one. And our expedition is back. Let's open the crate. We got dead arm on Egon. Oh, Frankenstein is still a frog. Do we know? Is that permanent? I didn't actually check that. Ooh, spring on flower. Spring on. That's brilliant. And it needs to be in a hot climate. And we can easily put that with the other mushroom over here. We've got a great spot for it in here. Let's whack you in. Do you have enough? You want a little bit more decoration? That's absolutely fine. We can put some more flowers in for you. Nice. And as soon as we paid off our 2-point bank loan, let's just take another one. Because it's very easy just to grab that. We seem to pay them off with no difficulty whatsoever. And it just means we don't keep running into the red. Like, we are making money. We're just making money slowly. And we have big expenses to go out and do these expeditions. So we're just going to take the occasional loan because it makes sense. I am worried about him, though. Frankenstein, how long are you... Oh, he's just permanently frog spawn now. Okay, well, that's not ideal, is it? Let's try and get rid of that curse. Curses. That's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's send you in. And then it's 5,000 and you can get rid of your curse. Poor guy. Yeah, have a nice trip, little one. He's literally just been a frog this whole time. I feel so bad. I didn't even notice. Speaking of money, we should probably review everyone's pay. Because, yeah, we have trained up a lot of people. So let's pay them their increased salaries. Otherwise, we're going to get people that want to quit. And if we look over here, we've got 7 out of 10 pristine exhibits. So we can almost get this plot, which is pretty cool. Let's open the helipad. He's back from curses. Hopefully no longer frog spawn. And he gets 50 XP. Not bad. What about your curse? Ah, okay. I was going to say he still had a frog picture. Brilliant. Okay. We've got a perk. Can we give the ghost exhibits? Can we give these perks? I don't think we can. The Poltergeist rooms. I don't think they can get perks, which is annoying. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Please say they didn't steal that. I'm going to pause the game. Is the thief still here? Because if they're not, that would be an absolute nightmare. Oh, I think they've taken it. We do need better security out here. I didn't think about that at all. Okay, well, I'll play. It's not you, is it? No, you're just sad. Oh.
No one takes our stuff.
It's the golden molars, though. They're so hard to get because they just appear out of nowhere. Right. Well, they've caught them. It would be good to have more security. I'm just worried about the money of it. It's kind of one of those where you need more exhibits to then need more money, and it goes round. Oh, they're stealing that one. Oh, they're coming. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we just really need security cameras in here, so let's put some in. We haven't got enough. And that can operate and catch that area. That's fine. And then we'll have one there, and we'll have one here as well. I'm pretty sure these... Oh, this isn't covered either. Fine, we'll put one there. That pretty much covers the room now. They're all covered with security cameras. Cool. Oh, someone's becoming a vampire as well. Brilliant. Very good. We should charge for that. That's a good service. Infinite life. At a cost. I imagine they're probably bargaining our things back. There we go. Ransom. Oh, they're asking for more. That is what it's worth, actually. So yeah, I will pay that. But that's so annoying. Oh, we could just get another one. That's the thing. It's very expensive. You tell you what, I'm going to decline it. And I think we'll just go and get another one. I do really like it, but I don't like it that much. Let's sell this for 13,000. That'll cover the actual cost of the expedition. Let's head out and try and get another one. Frankenstein is level 10. That's what we like to see. We'll take Egon, go on a detailed expedition with... We don't have any of the things, but maybe we just go on a haggling handbook and make it quite a lot cheaper. And in the meantime, let's make some more of the survey scanners, because I do really like them. Let's make 3 more. Oh, look, you can jump on it. That's so good. The kids can jump on it. That's a brilliant exhibit. Well, we've got a botany expert here, so let's hire them as well. And we can train them in rapid restoration. And then we know what they're going to do. They're going to be the rapid restoration person. We can then get a tour set up too, which will earn us more money. And I'm thinking maybe we put that here. That's what we said, wasn't it? I'm going to move this out the way, because that is kind of in the way. And the Department of Culture person is here. Let's edit this tour. So we want to go see all of these things. Do they kind of fit together? Cohesion, okay. You don't really like it, fine. I'll tell you what, why don't we take the ghosts off and we just do the plants then. But you see, they don't like it. I tell you what, let's do a tour of all this stuff, because I think it's still linked. And the length is only okay. Okay, the length is bad here. Even doing this, the length is only okay. So really, they want the plants like further down together. We can do that though. We can move this. I do like it here in the corner with the Yeti, but maybe we move it down to here and we have this be like the cold area. It makes sense to have them all grouped together in our little garden, and if we move this stuff over, I think it'll be absolutely fine. Can still put some fireflies nearby.
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Let's put them in the corner. That seems reasonable. We can put them up there. Are they still happy? Yeah, they're 5 out of 5 decoration, and so are they. So we've got more of the natural spirits, and then we've got more of the plants over here. I think our crate is back as well, so let's see what we got. Fingers crossed. Someone's got dead on, so fingers crossed we get the one we want, the coffee blight. Oh, we got a frogborn! That's even better. After years stranded in the frog form, the frogborn successfully evacuated our planet. Those who didn't make it that far seem to be stuck here forever. Interesting. And it's a medic, so there's a chance to cure staff injuries. That's hilarious. Right, well, can you be in the same spot? I tell you what, I'm going to put them in inventory. We can make another room for them in here, to be fair. It feels mean to put them in with everyone else, but can they go together? It's just this guy that wants to be on their own. Maybe they'd want a friend. We can fit 2 people in here. I tell you what, let's put our frogborn in here. No, I don't want in here. I didn't click. Thank you. Oh my goodness, almost analyzed them. Right, let's put them in here. Do you... Oh, they hate sharing a room with frogborn. Fair enough. That's a bit of a weird thing, but we're going to put you in inventory. So you specifically just don't like frogborn. In that case, we're going to have to build another poltergeist room for them. Let's put a little poltergeist right in here. Actually, what's a good spot? I tell you what, let's pause. I'm going to move the tour to be over here. We're going to shuffle this guy down to here. And then And just move that plant out of the way of your door, and then you're good there. And then we're going to build another one over here. And that could be a 5, actually. Couldn't it? And we put your door back here. And then we can have a tour for these guys start over here. That makes sense. And they can do like the ghost stuff in this section. They can do like the natural ghost things. And then we could have another tour stand down here that does the plants. That makes a lot of sense, I think. Okay, this one is going to do the plants here. Yeah, perfect. And when we get more plants, it'll do them as well. Like when we have this back, that would be good. And that person can be, if we go on job assignment, the one that's doing tours can only now do tours and analysis, and this one can't do tours. So hopefully they'll sort that out between them. And then we do need another person to do tours for supernatural. And for that, we can hire this person. Unless they're good at it. Oh, okay. Nice smelling face. Let's hire you. And you're going to be our tour person. We will rename you at some point, but for now, that's not a bad name. Tell you what, let's just call him Phantom. That's pretty much his name anyway. You are only going to be doing tours. No restoration for you. And you can do ghost capture, and you can't do spirit restoration. And this tour stand is going to do that one, that one, that one, and that one. Cool. Now let's put our frog spawn in here and make this perfect for them. This is going to be a natural decoration. And we're going to decorate it up. So you've got to have moss, right? Well, actually, what do you want? You want 4 plants and you hate beds. Fair enough. We'll give you a meditation spot then if you hate beds. You can at least do that, and you can sit in the stump. And other than that, you're going to have quite a lot of moss, I think. That seems pretty good. If we play, they're happy with all of that. Nice. Okay. And now we've got a lot more to learn about, so we could put a few more boards in if we can fit them in. I think we're going to struggle. So maybe we just put some there and adjust where the sign is. That seems pretty good to me, though. Nice, they're in there. Look at them. They're swimming around. Oh, and we want to swap that seat round. You can face everyone when you sit down. Oh, a collector, and would like to make an offer for the spring and flower. They're willing to pay 24,000. Yeah, okay, you can have that. That is not worth that at all because we're slightly losing money. So let's go get some more stuff. We're gonna head back there. It cost us 15 and they just bought it for like 20. That's crazy. We're gonna take a survey scanner and do a detailed expedition. Try and get some more stuff. Want either of the 2 plants is what we want, basically. And I'm going to put a donation bin in by the tour as well, because these tours earn quite a lot of money usually. They're definitely worth doing. Look at them doing their tour. Very cool. And this area of the museum is going to be sorted out when we actually get to it, but for now, that's fine. Ooh, we've got an expedition dilemma, so let's resolve it. Bless this mess. Your team have become confused in the winding paths of the netherworld. A spirit lies under a tree nearby, sneezing every few seconds. We can ask them for life advice, ask for the map advice. Let's get some life advice. Your crew ask what they should do, not just now, but in general. The snotty spectre lets out a great howl and covers your team with ectoplasm. Thankfully, the slime bestows a blessing on your crew. They leave with a newfound sense of purpose. We lost a little bit of money, but we got a nether blessing. All right, fair enough. I'm pretty sure nether blessing is more XP, so that's not bad. Let's open our crate. They're back. Only a deadwood injury, that's fine. And we got the copy blight plant. Amazing. Right, well, let's place this in. That's incredible, isn't it? It's such a cool plant. And it's finally been returned. That was a big loss when they stole that. But no, that's perfect now. We've got proper security set up for it now, so no one is going to steal this again. Our garden is looking very cool, isn't it? Our haunted garden. Look at this. I love the copy blight one. Let's go and see what else we want to get. I do want to sort our finances out because currently we're losing a bit of money. So we're making good amounts from tours, actually. It's just our staff wages. We got our monthly grant now, though, and now we're making money. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. It's one of those where it's really hard to tell what the actual money is doing. I think we can look at it in our, like, finance view. Feels like we're earning good money. Yeah, our outgoings in all of these months. Oh, that one was slightly higher. Right, okay. But we've now got enough. So November, our income is higher than our outgoings. Because we've got a monthly grant of 5,000, it looks like. No, we had that every month. It was just... our donations jumped up. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what we want, though. We've been getting lots of stuff, so our donations go up. So that's pretty good. All right, well, we can go with that. I don't think we had other income, actually. Let's have a look. Did we have anything in October that was other income? No, okay. Whereas other months we've had other income, like when collectors have bought stuff and things like that. That's like skewed our figures. But that's pretty good. Everything's been going up. So I'm happy with that. Numbers go up, I'm happy. Let's do one more in the mushroom wilds at least. Let's send out to get a bit more of our garden filled out. We could send Casper even, because he's not done a lot. Let's send Casper and let's send Egon so we don't get transfrogged, and then take a survey scanner with us, and we'll either get frog spawn or we'll get the plant that we just lost. So either way, I'm happy with that. Or we'll get one of these and we'll sell it and earn loads of money. Monthly donations from this. Oh wait, it hasn't got its bonus. Near a life station decoration. What is that? 2 hours later. I don't think we've got that. Near a life station decoration. Yeah, unless it's one of these like workshop items that you can make. Science exhibits. No, there's like the mulch-o-matic. You can make mulch out of stuff. I don't think it is, you know. Maybe let me know if you guys know what it is. I don't. So please let me know what the life station is and if we can get it or not. And we got a security inspection rating of good. We had well-decorated camera room and enough security cameras, so we've got a bonus and 10% interest in the museum. Perfect. We're also making good money. That's good. And we had no crime. Perfect. Well, our people are coming home, so let's have a look at what they brought with them. That's full as well. You are in the wrong building, sir. Please exit. I think it's when they catch people that then come down here. Please can you move to your actual area? They're in the fantasy zone and they shouldn't be. Right, let's open this up. Ah, we got a spring and flower. Perfect. So we have all of the plants back and it's pristine. That's even better. Wow. Okay, let's put this in here. It can have its trusty spot back. It wants to be hot, so we put it near the heater. And it should be, yeah, 5 out of 5 decoration, healthy, and it's pristine. How many pristine things do we have? 7 out of 10. I thought we already had 7. Maybe we lost the pristine one before? I don't know. But we're doing well anyway. That's the main thing. And I want to go to get some Halloween stuff. So I'm feeling in the spirit. Let's unlock this Coven Corner. And we can go get some witches things. So most of the Netherworld's witches gather in this corner of the region to distance themselves from the groaning masses and focus on their crafts. So we just need to send 2 supernatural experts that are level 3 and we can get some stuff from here. And it looks like there are 3 witchcrafts you can get. But you might get turned into a frog, classic, or there's snakebite, lost, and deadwood. I think we can probably get around all of these because you just need to be level 15 and have level 1 camping, and you've avoided all of these 3 negatives. And then if we bring the XP journal, we can avoid getting lost. So let's do that. We'll send Frankenstein, obviously, and then I would send Casper, but they're not in a good way. So maybe we send someone else. They've got to be at least level 5. So let's take maybe Poltergeist because everyone else is doing tours right now. Let's give them a bit of XP. And then we just need to bring the XP Expedition Journal. We don't even have to. It just makes it longer if we get lost. But if we do a detailed expedition, it's going to guarantee that we get lost because it'll be two of these events. And currently there's only one other event that it could be, so it would definitely take a long time. 47 days. If we didn't take this, it would be plus 15. So yeah, no, let's take it. We've got survey level 20%. I'm sure we'll get some decent stuff though. And if we do a safe expedition, it takes 23 and we get 10%. Maybe we're better off doing that, because if we get lost, but we're using the survey scanner, like we're at 60% survey level rather than 20% for doing a detailed one. And 15 plus 23 is 38, which is still less than 47 just from doing a detailed one. Ah, no, okay, I got it wrong. So detailed isn't just boosting your survey progress, which gives you better stuff. It also gives you +1 to the exhibit quality. Okay, in that case, it's worth it. We're going to swap them out and we're going to use the XP journal to not make it way too long. Our cafe is not really popping off either, is it? It's a bit sad over here. We've got lots of food and drinks scattered around, but if we look at our visualizations, like there's no food in here other than here, so you'd think that everyone would go there. But they seem to just be generally quite happy with what there is. And the same with drink. There's not really much going on. Well, I mean, I guess if they're happy. Oh my goodness, I've also just realized we never gave them their 3 antique bookcases. This poor thing just wants to read, and we don't let them read. Let's fit these in. You can definitely have 3 bookcases. If you want to read, you can read. There we go. So they're a librarian, the poor thing. And they're home from the expedition. Let's open this crate. With a wishing well, that's what we like. What did we find? A sentient scarecrow. Clothed hay that knows what's going on, whether there's a crow around, and probably a few other things that hay usually doesn't know. And it is a witchcraft theme. Plus it's epic quality, which isn't bad, to be honest. Let's place this in our garden. It's got to go in our, like, supernatural area, doesn't it? And it's witchcraft, so maybe we have a very small witchcraft section here. I like this just being in the middle there. We can also redecorate, because there are a bunch of decorations that are themed for Halloween. So I think we're going to unlock all of these as well. Okay, that is a lot of new stuff. Nice. So we've got these lanterns that are cool as well, and a bunch of pumpkins. So you cannot go wrong with these. And they've all got different faces. Oh my goodness, the pumpkins all have different faces. That's awesome. Well, we've got to put loads of these old pumpkins around the place, don't we? And I think, seeing as we've got the lighting, let's add in these autumn lights that we've got. Because we've got the wall lanterns and we've got like street lights for them. And then we can actually get some lighting on the outside. I think that would be very cool. Plus, I'm going to swap out all of our banners with these the autumn supernatural banners. Because I think that's pretty cool.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close. Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen. Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands. If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
Okay, I think that's pretty cool. That adds a lot more spooky lighting down here, which is good. And what's wrong here? Oh, is it the bin? Can't be used. Okay, fine. We'll put them there. There we go. can also move that down here, probably. That's a bit closer, isn't it? Nice. I love these. Having pumpkins everywhere really makes it very Halloween-y in here. Now, let's go out and grab something else. Go back to the same place, and we will send the same people. Let's send Frankenstein this time. Oh, we took Frankenstein last time, didn't we? And we took Poltergeist. Maybe we'll take them again. Dream Team. And this time, let's go for a survey scanner. We'll just send them for a while on a detailed expedition. Because they're going to get lost, but that's fine. It doesn't do anything to them. It just makes it take longer. Oh no, we've got a spirit loose. This isn't good because I think they only go 3 times. And then we lose them forever, yeah. We need to take better care of them. I think he was literally going to talk to them and do the restoration as we were speaking. Let's just get you to quickly restore the spirit, and then we can sort it out from there. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, this one really needs it, actually. Restore them. Oh, poor spirits. I think our staff need to be better at it, or we need someone else. I think I might just hire another staff to be like a spirit restorer. Let's go on job assignment, experts, and we've got someone else. Joanna Bullfrog, you are not going to do tours. You are just going to do spirit restoration and exhibit restoration. That's fine. In fact, I may just put them on just spirit restoration. Because if our exhibits don't get restored, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's not the end of the world. But these guys could really do with it. Why is Phantom not allowed to do it? Phantom is our tour guide, aren't they? That's why. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's take Phantom off of the restoration. And let's actually train them up in the relevant skills. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So, Phantom needs to be better at tours. Why can we not do it? Oh, in the hole. Briefly. That's why we don't have any money. Hold on. I'm sure we'll get money in a second. We've got a school visit on the way. We are making money. We just keep rapidly losing it. There we go. We got money again. Right. Let's train them. So Phantom is gonna get tour guidelines. And then our other new persons, because we just spent like 10 grand on someone new. Our other new staff member is going to get trained up on... Where is she? Joanna Bullfrog is going to get trained up in spirit whispering as well. We've got a lot of spirits, but I think that's awesome. I wanted to have lots of spirits in this museum. That's a thief as well. Where's our camera? They've been caught on camera. There they go. Okay, our security are very on it. In fact, we could consider getting rid of this one because they've lost all of their patients, I think. And we could lose them very easily. So I think what we could do is actually get rid of our Yeti and get another Yeti in a bit. Because you can still sell them for 10 grand. So I think we're going to do that and use the money to go on another expedition for a Yeti when they're back. I think that's much better. And the queue for the ghost dusting stuff is crazy. They want to be near any supernatural exhibit. This is supernatural, isn't it? You want to be near a candle. Oh, I've missed these. Right, okay, let's go on candle. Can easily put a couple of candles back here. There we go. Now you're on 5 out of 5. You want to be nearer to that, but I don't know. I don't think we really can. Oh, I just put it in inventory. I didn't mean to do that. Let's grab that and put it back. Maybe when we got a bit more cash, we make another one as well. Because if they're popular, that's awesome. Oh, it's because we've got a school trip right now. Maybe that's why. Okay. We'll let the school trip use it. And then when they're gone, we can actually see if it's generally as popular as that. Or if it's just because of the school trip that the kids' exhibits are getting massively overused. And they're back. Let's open the crate from Coven Corner. They did get lost, but it's all good. We've got a potion cauldron. Crucial kitchenware for anyone serious about wizardry and spellbinding soups. And its trick or treat provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness. That's cool. Let's place this in our... Ooh, this could go in our dark arts area actually. And that would help the buzz of that. Yeah, I think let's do this. Let's put it maybe here near the toilet. If we move the door for the toilet, I think that could work.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's good. And then they've got their door on this side, and now this could easily be moved to the back there. Oh, is this a... Is it a thing that they can actually use as well? Like a kid's one? I don't think it is. I think it's just a normal decoration. And they want to be near a pumpkin. Well, we can put one of these spooky pumpkins in. Can't we? That's pretty cool. Right. And it's 5 out of 5 decoration other than that. I think that works. And this should now be near a supernatural exhibit. Perfect. We've got even more Buzz. What's our Buzz looking like? She wants to share a room with a knight. Yeah, everyone wants to share a room with a knight, but we don't have any knights. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a queue here as well. That's interesting. I wonder if it means they can use it. We could make another... I don't know how expensive the ghost dusting demo was, but we could make another one because it would also go in a garden as like a graveyard thing. We can see how we go. Oh yeah, someone jumped in it. That's hilarious. So they can use it. They're like queuing to jump in it. That's so good. Oh, okay, cool. And we got that one in use as well. This is very interactive, the Dark Ages area. Well, let's continue and see what's next in this place. I think there's one more thing we haven't got. So let's send the dream team out and see if we can get it. I'm gonna use the expedition journal just to make it a bit shorter this time. And let's go on a detailed one. And then we will go and get a replacement Yeti, bless them. Because yeah, everyone else is pretty happy. I don't think these guys have lost their patience. And it's just one of the industrial age ones that lost it once. But that's fine. Yeah, it's that one. The cook. Everyone else is pretty good. Oh, look, there's a witch. We've got a witch in here. That's brilliant. I don't know why anyone is going into this section. It will be much more interesting when we actually get something in there, but for now it's very boring. And we got a fantasy inspection. We got exceptional. So we passed this year's inspection to the highest standard. Congratulations. And we just got loads of money and a museum rating impact. That's brilliant. Our little fantasy section has done quite well, isn't it? It is a magic museum after all, not just a supernatural museum. Oh, we're making loads of money because of that. Nice. Yeah, there's a massive queue for this witch thing. That's cool. I think we may need to satisfy all of the pay requests as well because our staff are getting much more trained up. Got to make everyone at least average happiness. And let's take a look at our prices actually, because where are they? Here. Yeah, they feel the current price is worth the money. Nice. So we did put it up and then they found that it was worth the money and it didn't move up again. So I think... I'm wondering whether that means we should actually bump everything a little bit. To maybe like, if that was 85, wasn't it? If we put it as like 90, if we put everything up by 5 and see what everyone thinks of it. Because if they think it's good value, then I'm assuming that's the game being like, you can charge more for this. And I thought it would automatically go up, but I don't think it does. I think the only thing I'm going to leave at the same price is the snacks for like the snacks and the drink from the machines. I'm going to leave at 5, but everything else I've just bumped up by 5 and we'll see what it ends up being. $5 more across the board. I don't think that's too crazy. Okay, and they're back from their expedition. Here they are jumping out of it. Let's see what we got from Coven Corner. We've got the nice wishing well. It's an epic quality exhibit, I think. I think it says it there, which I've never noticed before. Flying broomstick. Oh, it's pristine. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. I don't know what said epic before. Nothing says basic witch. Nothing says basic witch. Love it. Like a fly grade broom with optional cat. That's brilliant. Okay, so it's amusing. It increases guest entertainment. Let's place this in the museum. This feels like a dark arts thing. Like it feels like a Dark Ages. It's a witch's broom, right? Like surely that's in here. I'm wondering whether we put that in this section. There's not much here. I think it might be good here, to be honest. Wants to be near a pumpkin pear. We can easily put that in as well. Let's put a pumpkin pear next to these pumpkins. And then it's pristine, so I think it should get a perk. We can give additional XP during restoration. That might be good. Increases guest energy. Maybe we give them an energy boost. Seeing as it's a broom as well, that could be good. And actually, we should have a look at what else we have that's pristine. I believe we can use visualization for that. Exhibit buzz, humidity, maintenance, temperature. One of these, I think, is its like level, or at least it says it if you click on it. Let's click on the buzz. No, it doesn't say. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just gonna have a look at our ones that we have. So this one is pristine. The haunted doll is pristine, and it doesn't have anything. So let's give that maybe an entertainment boost. Boost guest entertainment, because that's quite an easy one for them to see when they come in. This one already has a perk, but we can always give it a second one if we need. And I think that is it, because none of the plants are pristine, I don't think. Near a cursed object. Near a cursed object. They both want to be near a cursed object. And near a life station. This isn't a cursed object then. Okay. Is this a cursed object? This one's to be near a candle. No, it's ghost dusting equipment. Right, well, we can put a candle in here. That's not too weird. It's a bit weird, but kind of looks like a ritual going on. I'll put it there. And yeah, I don't think we're going to get many cursed objects next to our plants, but we might get replacement ones anyway that, like, I imagine we will. And then they'll want different things. And we've just got a museum star rating increase. This following is an automated message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. Awesome. So the Department of Culture, we've got 10 grand and 50 kudos. Nice one. So we've got 3 out of 4 stars now. And if we increase our buzz and get average profit of 5,000 over 3 months. Okay. We're almost there for this stuff. Like, we're actually doing pretty well. Oh, so here it says total expeditions 3, max quality, epic, level 2. Right. So I think we need to do detailed if we want to get pristine ones. What does that... Do we have that over here as well? Yeah, max quality, pristine. Right. So each time we use... Like, if we just did a normal expedition here now... Oh, we'd only get 10% though. And detailed would give us 20. Right. Ah, but we know that when we've done 70%... If you have 70% survey level, the max quality is pristine, I guess. I guess that's what it means. I don't know, but I'm assuming that's what it is. Whereas here... If you've got 10%, the max quality is epic. I can only assume that's what they mean. Well, let's send them back and see if we can get some more stuff. We're gonna send maybe Poltergeist can go again. Yeah, we'll give him the stuff and let's give them the XP journal, send them on a detailed expedition. Go for it, guys. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Yeti. Oh, the poor little Yetis. Ah, it's all right. We've just paid all our staff. That'll massively drop. We hit a massive hit in our cash. But as soon as the money comes in, I'm spending it. So it'll go down. Like, the minus will go down to be positive. Oh, look, they're queuing for this as well. They love the new stuff. I guess it has a bit of buzz around it when you just get it, doesn't it? And they're enjoying it for that. You must be smashing this as well. 8 out of 10. Yeah, run a tour with rating over 4. Wow, we literally just need 2 more pristine exhibits and we can get that plot. And for this one, we just need to have an average monthly profit of 10,000 over 3 months. That's a lot of profit, but that is doable. Like, we could do that. We don't have any famous people yet either. We haven't got any famous spirits, which we can now get. Now Frankenstein's level 10, we can actually get those, the ones we've been waiting for, because you can give him some survival skills level 2. So when he's back, we will train him up in survival skills level 2, and then we're going to send him to go get another Yeti. Because I think we're missing the Yetis, aren't we? All right, let's see what they got from Coven Corner. It's a sentient scarecrow, and it's epic quality. I think our last one was great, actually, so we might have a +1 to the quality. What is this one? No, this is epic as well, and it needs to be near a pumpkin pear. In that case, let's put this one for analysis and boost our knowledge. Yeah, every time we pay our staff, it just goes massively down, but then the money comes straight back up, so we are earning money. And if we want a little bit of extra money, which maybe we do, let's send our fantasy staff out to that one where they get very lucky. I think that would be a good shout when we get into the green again. Okay, let's send them to this area. Let's send Conan and Bilbo. In fact, let's do Gandalf and Bilbo. That's what we were doing. Might as well go on a speedy expedition or go on a safe expedition. And we'll give them the haggling handbook to make it even cheaper. And they can get the treasure chest and whatever else they find. And it only costs 6,000 to send them out. So that's not too bad. All right, let's open this up. We've just unlocked Wild Rocks as well for completing the Enlightenment. Nice. And Bandage Box. Allows the Bandage Box to increase staff toilet comfort. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's open this up. See what we got. So we've got lots of XP. Gandalf's now level 7. And I imagine we've got a bit of extra cash. Bolt buckle boots. Oh no, we didn't do details. They only get one of the options, don't they? Oh, we messed that up. And we got this again. So I don't know how we keep getting this. But we can easily sell that and then send them on another expedition to make sure we get the one we want. Because yeah, this is just loads of epic ones. I don't know how we keep getting all of these epic ones. This one's pristine and this one is epic. So let's sell this for 7,500. More than refunds the cost of the expedition. And then we can go here again with Gandalf and Bilbo. And this time we're going on a detailed expedition with a haggling handbook. And then it's going to be at 2 of the events, so it's definitely going to be the treasure chest. Oh look, there's a goblin on a broom. That's hilarious. The broom actually flies around with them. That was so good. So they just climb on and then it starts actually flying. What a museum. Like, imagine going to that. That'd be so cool. It's like a bucking bull ride that you get. That was so good. The thought that was put into the animations in this is really cool. I do like that. There's so much thought put into it. And let's claim these wild rocks that we've unlocked. We've got some more. I'm assuming that could even be in here. Yeah, they're in the natural decoration. You've got wild rocks that really make you feel like you're outside. And a bonfire. Oh, we should unlock that with Kudosh. That's much cooler. And a bench. I didn't realize we had these. That's so much nicer. Right, I'm going to give them a bonfire because that's so cheap too. And they can have a bench, these guys. That's awesome. Look at them with a bonfire. Ooh, we've got a wild waterfall. Well, I mean, we've got the Kudosh. We got a small wild plant. Yeah. What about the Dark Ages? Do we have stuff to unlock? Oh, we've got like a well, but that's a bit random, to be honest. We did unlock it for the other ones, didn't we? We just didn't unlock these. We'll get the wall light. Oh, it's just like a... This would work for the frog spawn, actually. To give them like this little wall light here. And we just paid a staff, so let's open the crate and get this money. To take that negative away. We've got a half and half tapestry. Nice. Let's send it to the inventory and we can sell that. We don't really need it. Oh, it doesn't sell for very much. In that case, maybe we analyze it because... Oh, it's only 1 out of 1. That's why there's not really much benefit to them. But that's fine. We'll sell them. Get a bit of our cash back. And now I'm thinking maybe we have too many staff to support this. If we're getting quite a lot of this. I think I'm going to fire our latest hire that was just to do Spirit Whispering because our spirits are kind of okay now. I think there might have just been a backlog because of all the expeditions we were doing. So yeah, I'm going to fire them. I don't think they're really needed. In that way, we save quite a lot of money and staff costs because they're not really supporting themselves. And I do wonder whether most of the reason like we're not getting that many people come, it could be to do with our marketing being really bad. I'm also going to have a look at the prices now and see what people think of that. Yeah, they think they're comfortable and they still think it's worth the money. Ah, right, okay. So it could be higher, basically, all these things. And they'd still think it's worth the money. I've just not put the prices up for anything. Yeah, fair enough. Right, well, I'm going to put the prices up a reasonable amount until they're comfortable with the current price.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are. The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Right, we're going to go with that. That's quite a lot higher for everything. But I think it's worth just seeing, because if they're happy paying stuff, I'd rather get it till they're comfortable, and then we like rake in way more money. And this poor member of staff, the poor little thing, we didn't even rename them though. That's how you know. Joanna Bullfrog. In fact, I think we still have one member of staff that's not renamed. We just hired another expert, didn't we, recently? Yeah, Meryl Gamgee. Well, you can be, seen as it's Gamgee anyway, and that's close to Gummidge. We're gonna go, oh my goodness, it should have been Sam. She should have been Sam Gamgee. Wow. She's gonna be Scarecrow, because we just got a Scarecrow, and she's gonna be our resident witch. She works in the garden most of the time. That makes a lot of sense to me. In fact, is she supposed to be doing the tours? Or is she going off of her list? Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be doing tours, are you? You're supposed to be doing restoration. Phantom's supposed to be doing tours. It feels like our money is much more stable now as well. Like, even just from firing her, we've earned a lot more money recently, and I feel like it's yeah, it's much better. And we got our VIP visit from Roderick Cushion very soon. Or he's just arrived. Oh no, that's the fantasy inspection. There's an elf doing the inspection. That's hilarious. And then you're just a dwarf. Fine. Okay. The ghost train will rock up soon, I think, with the Roderick Cushion. For now, though, maybe we train up Frankenstein in his level 2 camping skills, survival skills. Finally, we can get him that. And then we can send him out for the cool exhibits we've not been able to do. In the meantime, I might actually just be really cheeky and send these guys out again. Let's send Gandalf and Bilbo out to do this, because it is definitely worth just doing. Getting a bit of extra cash never hurts. Oh, we've got a dilemma. Right, let's have a look. Coins for the kingdom. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Let's avoid the tax. The team have hardly said no before they're thrown in the stocks by the collector and his band of hidden goons. I guess you really had to pay. That's good. I feel like because we're trying to get loads of money out of this, the game is responding to that and making us do these things instead, which is quite a good like counterbalancing mechanism. Like, that's actually really clever. But we're not going to need to do it anymore anyway, because we're making a lot more money. So all is well in our museum, and we can get some cool stuff. I'm really excited to get some famous spirits and things. Oh, we still haven't got the Yeti. I keep saying it. Right, we're going to get the Yeti. The second they get back, we're going to the north, to the icy mountains, and getting a Yeti. There we go. They're back. Let's open the crate. We did get the treasure chest too. That's good. Okay, so at least we got the money. It wasn't just the stock. And it's a pristine one. Oh, brilliant. Okay, well, let's place that, and we can get rid of our epic one, because we don't really need loads of them. Although, it is quite funny to just have loads of them in the bag. I'm going to keep them. Why not? We have plenty here now. Maybe that should be swapped around with that, though. Like, the pristine one should be at the front, shouldn't they? And the epic one can be at the back. And this one just wants to be near a torch decoration. Perfect, the hanging one. We've got loads of those. Right, let's go to the Netherworld. And we're going to go try and get one of the Yetis. They were from here, weren't they? The Natural Spirit Yeti. Let's send Frankenstein out. And then we need someone ideally with customer service. So, how do you feel about going Morticia? Give it a go. And we can... I don't really mind if they get injured, to be honest. I think let's just make it cheaper until we get some of the survey scanners, which we should probably get. I think maybe let's make some survey scanners. Let's make another 3. Oh, and this one doesn't have any information stands around it, actually. Just realized that. So let's put some information stands next to the Scarecrow so you can learn a bit about it.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
There we go. That's a lot more information about all these plants. And this one doesn't have many, does it? It's the wall ones. Let's put one here. That's so much better. There's loads to learn. Kind of forgotten them in the redecoration. There we go. That's way better. Loads more information. And we've got a monthly finance, no crime. And we did exceptional for our fancy. They love the fancy area. Always a cash cow for us, the fantasy inspections. And they're back. Nice. They've been to the Ice Spires. What did we get? Someone got injured, I can see. Yeah, Frankenstein slipped on ice. That's not great. A chili plant, the #1 cause of freezer burn. Oh, we don't have this. Cool. Let's place it. We can go over here in our little colder section. Could even put it in here, actually. We've not got much here. Is that still cold over here? Right, let's have a look on our temperature. Yeah, I think that's still cold enough, isn't it? Yeah, cold climate. Cool. Let's get rid of that visualization. And it's already 5 out of 5 decoration. It's all good. Yeah, everything looks good. It doesn't have its bonus. It wants to be near a snowy rock. Okay. And you want to be near a cursed... Yeah, you can't be near a cursed exhibit. We can put in a snowy rock, though. I don't mind doing that. I think that's in the prehistory section. Yeah, it is. Snowy rock. We'll put a couple of snowy rocks around you to sell it a bit more. There we go. Now you should be 100% happy. And let's put in some information on this as well. We're going to have a couple of signs here. And then probably it'd be good to have an information sign there. Nice. That's coming together. Do we have any frozen trees? I mean, it kind of sells it as an area, doesn't it? But if we had frozen trees, that'd be cool, like snowy trees. I don't think we do, though. It's a shame. But I will take what we've got. We're smashing out those survey scanners, too. Let's go back here and see if we can get a Yeti, if possible. Oh, we don't need Frankenstein, I don't think. Ooh, there's a blizzard now. It's probably because of the time of year. It's blizzard season. That's not good. In that case, maybe we wait on the Yeti. We've already got the plant, haven't we? But if we go elsewhere, we're not going to be at risk of anything bad. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Oh my goodness, we have a goblin robbery. Look! No way. Oh wait, they're stealing. Hold on, let's grab another security guard. How are they like going in tag teams? That's so unfair. Right, pursue them. Yeah, there we go. They're actually goblins though, that's hilarious. Have you got a goblin with you yet? Look at them. So the legend suggests that inside every goblin there are 2 goblins, not literally. One that can control itself, sort of, and rule its strange, chaotic little life, and another driven solely by a desire for more and more gold. The robbery goblins wreak havoc across scorched earth and eat, drink, and sleep gold. Again, not literally. That's so funny. So we've got some goblin thieves. So they could be these as well, in disguise. Is it actually a dwarf or is it a goblin? That's so funny. I think we've got most of them anyway. It seems like we do. I can't see any thieves anyway, so I think we're okay. Oh no, what about you? Oh yeah, you're putting money in, that's fine. You're actually just a normal goblin. That's better. Oh, and this one's full. We need the money actually. We really need our security guards to be a bit more on it. Oh, okay, they're going for it. Let's just speed that up a little bit. There we go. We want to make sure we get our money. And we had a VIP visit. So Roderick Cushion thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed it so much that they've donated a statue of themselves. That's amazing. Do they think this counts as an exhibit? Okay. So we've got a Roderick bust. That's hilarious. Okay, and then we're losing a little bit of money, but we are paying our thing for the loan, like our interest. So I'm going to see how much that is, because I think that's about what we're losing. If we go to finances... Where is it? Not here. Ah, here it is. It's this one, but we want to see the previous year. So 21 in November and December. Yeah, okay. So we're losing a few more, right? We need to get some more money, basically. But that's fine because everything's good value. Okay, so fair value. We can still boost our prices and everything else. I think I'm just going to whack everything up that says it's good value. And we'll see what everyone thinks about it. Because surely that gets us a lot more money. And if it's fair value, I'll leave it. And yeah, we're paying like 2,000 a month in loans. And surely we don't have much of our loan left to pay. No, we've got 8,000 to pay. To be honest, I might just repay all of the loan. and then we get it. Let's just pay all of that off. Yeah, and then we can just actually make more money now because we don't have anything to pay off as like an interest on our loan.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Yeah, wow, they're really full of money and unable to hold more. Come on, guys. This is why we don't have the money. It's just sitting in the pots. You guys also said, as far as information stands, it's better not to have too many because guests might go to one that has lower knowledge on it and then only get, like, this one has 6, whereas this one has 9. And obviously we want them to go to the one that has 9 because they'll learn 9. But we do want to have more than one so it's available. But you can see there's not like there's a queue to look at the information stands. So I think I'm going to remove some of the information stands we have just where there's like a bit excessive because we don't need 3 here that are 7. Like, we could probably remove this one in the corner and then even move this over. So it's a bit less, like, cluttered around here. And then I think I'll go around and do the same. Like, this has literally 0 on it, so that's not worth anything. This one could probably do with moving, so it's in a better position. And, like, they're better now because they each have 6. So in this way, we can kind of get a lot more information out there. Like, this one could be deleted because it's only 2. So it'd be better that they look at these 2 rather than the one on the back. So I'm going to go around and optimize this. I think that's what you guys are suggesting, and it makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to do that now.
Guests found talking during lectures will be asked to share what's so interesting. Go on. Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Okay, I think that's a lot better. That gives us a lot more stuff. And also, it looks like we've got something in here. We've got the Roderick bust. Oh yeah, we didn't put this in. Where does this make sense to go? I mean, it could go in our hotel stuff. I feel like that's something you would have in a hotel, isn't it? Maybe we put it in here. Could it be around this decoration stuff here? And it's pristine as well. So we can give it a perk. Let's give it maybe a knowledge boost. Wow, it's 5 knowledge as well. I think let's give them a knowledge boost on this one. And it's already got everything it needs. So hopefully, wow, yeah, like this is 11 and this is 9 now. Like that's much better. We could maybe even get another 11. If we put it around here, yeah, like there is another 11 as well. So that's cool. Wow, we're making so much profit now as well after putting our prices up. That's hilarious. 14,000 in profit. Okay, well, let's have a look at our finances and see what they think of all the prices. They still think everything's good value. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've definitely been slacking on this. Let's put everything up again. I'm going to see how far we can milk this. Good value, not for long. That's what I say. I can't believe I've been like struggling along without bumping the prices up. That's so silly. Also, we should go for an expedition, so let's send them out. We finally got Frankenstein to be a high enough level where he can do some of these exhibits. And I think I want to go to the semi-evil castle because I feel like you can, if we're going to get knights, this has got to be the place, right? Like, you get Dark Age spirits here and famous spirits. The only problem is the Nether Nightmare. And it doesn't seem to be seasonal because it's spring now, and I'm pretty sure we've looked at this throughout the year. So it just is what it is. But we can get our Frankenstein, who's level 2 camping, survival skills, and hopefully we'll be okay. Now the problem is you're gonna get 2 events. Oh, it says possible events, and it doesn't have that one. Ooh, maybe it is seasonal. This is an event that can happen, but it must be seasonal. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's perfect. So we can completely avoid it. Wow, okay, well, let's get Frankenstein, and now we can't get Hellhold, and then these don't really matter anyway. I'll take an injury, but let's get someone with lower skill. Let's get Mary, because she's got Strolling Surveillance, and she's only level 9, so we can get her in and do that. Wow, that's amazing. And we can take a survey scanner and get even more survey level, like 75%. Let's do that and see what we get. Oh, I'm hyped for this. This is going to be great. There's also a massive queue to buy stuff in the gift shop, even though we just put the prices up again. I do wonder whether we need more staff. I think we've got a couple, though. I guess it's because the staff room's quite far away. Do you work in the staff room? Yeah, it's Morticia. I think it's Morticia and Wednesday that work in the gift shop. Oh, and we got Festa here as well. Oh, okay. So if we really need it, yeah, you can go and... maybe it's better that you man the desk. Yeah, and then we can get 2 queues going. That's better. Come on, guys. Organize yourselves. Look at these guys waiting for their night to arrive. Poor squires in training. And we desperately need someone in here because we've lost our Yeti. I feel like we should get another Yeti. What is that? Oh my goodness, I think it just said pick up. I'm pretty sure that's something that they've dropped that we might be able to use. I'm going to move this out of the way. Oh no, it's gone. What? Oh, I feel like we just lost a little thing because they drop things, don't they? These ones. They're a medic, so there's a chance to cure staff injuries. I wonder whether they drop stuff. Wow, yeah, we're making 18,000 now in profit. We're absolutely crushing it. And maybe we get on some staff training. Now we've got more money. I feel like the staff that haven't been trained in the longest should get to go first, though. So let's have a look at our staff and see what they think of everything. Pay review is probably a good one. Who's unhappy? Well, can I rank them by happiness? That would be even better. Overview, happiness, yes. Gandalf's not happy. What's wrong? Is it just your salary? 45% pay satisfaction, yeah. Bless him. And he's ready for training. Okay, well, let's train up the poor ones over here. They've not had much training. Let's train up Gandalf in Tours level 2. And we could probably do Conan in Rapid Restoration level 2. And then we can also train up a couple of members of staff over here. And I reckon we get our... Ooh, Coraline. Maybe we give Coraline Rapid Rest... Oh no, she's on Tours. Maybe give her Tours level 3. That would be good. Or Happy Thoughts. That's the thing, like you can boost their happiness as well. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's give you Tours level 2 because everyone else has Tours level 2. And maybe Poltergeist can just do Rapid Restoration level 3. We'll go with that. And our crater's here, so let's open it up and see what we got from the Dark Ages place. So we did get Afterlife experience, that's good. But Frankenstein had a duel with the Dark Knight and got a broken face. Can't blame him for that. I don't think he'd win, would ya? Haunted armor, physically empty but full of spirit. That's cool. Okay, let's put that in the Dark Ages section. It's filling up now.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I'm wondering where to put it actually. I feel like in here is good though. Like maybe this is good right there. That seems pretty cool. And it's got 5 out of 5 decoration. We do need to add a donate. Oh, there's a donation stand right there. Perfect. Now, where are our information stands in here? That one is useless. Can we put one? Yeah, that's much better. Let's shuffle these around.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Okay, I think that's better. And now they're in here as well. Cool. And 15,000 profit. I mean, that's crazy. And now they think everything's fair. Okay, that's good. Some of these are still good. I'm going to boost them until they think they're fair. We don't want things to be good value. Now our ticket price is good value. Oh, nice. I think we do need another staff member potentially. Or we could train them up more actually. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do with our assistants is train them up more. Let's open training for assistants. Those that work in customer service and stuff. If they had aerodynamics, they would be quicker. That's the thing. The 25% movement speed is quite big. I'm going to give those doing tickets customer service. Mary's on the other side, but you can get customer service too. And so is Pippin. And yeah, then all of our like admissions people have customer service, and Sam that works in the cafeteria should have customer service. Oh, it's only actually Festa and Where are you? Thing that work in the shop. I feel like they could do with a third person because it's quite a big gift shop, actually. Let's hire another assistant. Agatha Stench. Oh, you're a cafeteria person. Perfect. Let's hire you and we can swap you over. So who are we missing from this crew? We don't have a Pugsley. I think that's how you spell it. We don't have a Pugsley, so we're gonna do that there. Right. And Pugsley, let's see who's working in the cafeteria currently. Where is cafeteria? Cafeteria here. We have Cousin It is working in the cafeteria. And you're just a workhorse. You're not a cafeteria person. So we're gonna put an end to that. You're now going to work in the gift shop checkouts and restocking. And we're going to swap over so that Pugsley just works in the cafeteria because they actually love working in the cafeteria. They're a dinner lady. That's perfect. And when there's a moment, we will train up Pugsley in customer service. Now, as well as doing all that, we need to give everyone the pay reviews that they do deserve, to be honest. So let's just satisfy all pay requests. And then everyone's happy. If we're charging more money for everything, we kind of have to up our staff's salaries, don't we? That's only fair. And let's go back to the castle. I'm super excited for this. Right, let's go. We're going to send the same team. Frankenstein's happy again. Oh, we could send Beetlejuice, actually. They're even lower skill. Let's send them and Survey Scanner. We'll go for a detailed one. And maybe we make a few more Survey Scanners while we're here. Because we've got some, but I don't think we've got many. Let's make another 5, and then we've got loads. Gives them something to do as well. And we've got the money now. Oh, I've just realized all of the education boards in here as well. We really need to sort these out. Okay, I definitely did this wrong. I feel like this is much better how we've got it set up now. So I'm going to have it so that I don't think we can get it so that they've all got multiples. This one could maybe do the 3 here and the same there. That's better. And then these 2 are actually fine. If they do 2 at the back, that's okay. And there's 4 education boards here. And then if any of them are just doing 2 where they could do 3, I think we'll bin them off. And same, if any of them are just doing 1, we'll just get rid of them immediately. Oh, and our crate's back. Perfect. Oh, also, the Department of Culture's here. Cool. Okay. Well, they're always welcome. They always give us a good report, so I'm happy for them to stay. Let's do another 3 over there. There we go. And let's open the crate. Let's see what we got. This time, Beetlejuice is injured, but that's absolutely fine. We've got a bandage box. Yes, we got a knight! Yes! When the moon is full and jousting season is starting to get leery, it's said you can smell the old feasts and hear the sound of knights that go bump into things. It's a blackguard knight, part of the chivalric order of the blackguard. Right, there we go. We have a knight. Everyone is going to lose their minds in our little habitat area here. There we go. His name is Ominous Chamber Pot. That's brilliant. And we've unlocked Familiar Falls. Cool. Now, these guys should be super happy. Okay, wait. Let's pause. They want to share a room with Lord Dennis Blackguard. Oh, okay. They want to be with, like, the Lord. Fair enough. They want any clock, and they hate fire. Is this fire? It's a candle. If we get rid of the candles, are you happier? Are you scared of fire or something? It's going to be very dark if we, if we don't. I feel like they would give up their sight, though, the peasants in here. Yeah, okay, he hates fire. Well, maybe we can get another light in here that kind of works. You still like the Dark Age decoration, don't you? Yeah, okay. Fine. You're just very picky. So you want any clock. Why would you have a clock? This is very random. I can give you a well. Clock? Yeah, it's not in the Dark Ages theme. It must just be a general one. Let's have a look. I mean, we can have an antique clock. That's what we've got so far. We've got some sailor stuff as well. A radiator. Yeah, I think the only clock we have is the antique clock. But to be fair, this one is from the industrial era, so maybe she'd want a clock to, like, you know, memories. She knows how to read time. So she might like it. And they want light. Okay. So you want a clock, but then we also need light in here. Well, why don't we have a little tell you what. Let's have a little nook at the back that's kind of in the wrong place, like the wrong era, but it works. We're gonna have loads of swords here. This is like the training room down here, like the armory. You've got your nice table, and then behind the curtain, there's a little industrial area where we add in a few comforts from home for our little industrial person, including an antique lamp and maybe a chair to sit down in. You can look at the clock if you want. I feel like that works, doesn't it? They're a historian, so that could work. I tell you what we could do. We could also give them a bookcase, because I do feel like that kind of works in this space. We give them like a little reading nook, and the knight should be happy. Yeah, they're happy 100% with the decoration. I'm gonna play it as well, just to make sure it stays that way. And yeah, okay, cool. Because a historian's gonna want to read, aren't they? Constance isn't from the Dark Age. She's literate, like. And you just want to share a room with a knight. Yeah, same here. And you hate clocks. Well, if you want to share a room with a knight, you're gonna have to get on with it and enjoy the clock. I'm sorry. There's not much we can do about that. You are not essential unless we find another knight. Oh wow, I didn't see this. This moves as well. It's brilliant. Of course it moves. Everything has an amazing animation in this game. Right, let's go get some more stuff. Let's send out another expedition. What have we got here? There's still loads to get. Let's go again. I'm gonna send Frankenstein and Mary this time with a survey scanner. Go get some more stuff. Oh, it looks like our trinket price is bad value as well. I'm gonna put that down. But other than that, our prices are fair across the board. That's what we like. Okay, they're getting home now. Oh, someone got an injury.
Someone has gained.
Bless them. Mary's been hurt, but that's fine. She got the XP at least. At least they both happened to the same person. What did we get? Ooh, a Blackguardus blade. Passed down from Blackguard to Blackguard. This legendary weapon is famous for trivializing combat. And it's unique. There's nothing quite like it. That's amazing. It's a pristine one. Well, let's place this. Oh, this is awesome. We may have to move our Witch's Coven stuff if we get more in here. Well, what we could do actually is move the ghost busting stuff. Oh, we need to put it in here. Whoa, it goes in this stuff. That's amazing. Wow, okay, well, let's put it like pride of place in the middle over there. I'm gonna move this stuff. I bet they love this. This is like their holy grail. Okay, wow, that's incredible. And we've got a knight that's like a blackguard knight. So it's perfect, it's for them. I wonder if we'll get Dennis Blackguard. I bet he's the famous person from there. That would be really cool. For now, though, I think we should go somewhere else because... Oh, we have unlocked this place too. We can unlock that. What do you get here? Sunken Spirits. Oh, you get your pirates here. Cool. Okay. And ghost dusting equipment and stuff. We've unlocked so much stuff. That's crazy. Cold water fish. That's pretty cool. We did say we were going to look for a Yeti, didn't we? Although, the Yeti doesn't really fit into the natural theme as much as some of the other ones. So we could look to get other things. You get famous spirits here as well. And what do we get in the Mushroom Wilds? We get Frogborn. I feel like let's go to the resting place because... Oh, we haven't unlocked it. Okay, activate bars and 2 famous spirits exhibits. Ah, okay, so we haven't unlocked that one yet. Well, we could go to Spithenmoor Spire. That would be a bit different. Or we get more like Frogborn. Because we've only got one. Let's try and get another Frogborn, I think. Let's send Casper, isn't it? Who needs to be here. Right? Oh, no. Who's better to go here? Someone with higher level, really. We want Egon to go to stop us getting transfroggered, and I think we have to just take the Deadwood hit. Let's go here. And let's see what we got. We got an injury on Frankenstein. That's going to put a stop to our exhibits until he gets fixed up with his dead arm. But what did we find? Please be a Frogborn. Yeah, it's a Frogborn. And it's pristine. We've got a pristine one. They're a sage, more peaceful than most. After years stranded in the frog form, the frogborn successfully evacuated our planet. Those who didn't make it that far seem to be stuck here forever. Interesting. We could put him with the other one. They can have a buddy. Let's put you in here. You want anything? Oh, you hate the wild meditation spot. Okay. Well, what do you like? You just hate beds. All right, well, let's get rid of this. You're not bothered for that. And you... What else did you want? You want anything warm. Oh, well, let's give you the fire pit thing we have. Where is it? The wild bonfire. Let's give him that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so you've got what you want. You want anything warm and you hate the wild meditation spot. And you want 4 plants and you hate beds. Very picky, aren't they? And you want to be alone. So, you know, we can oblige. There's no one in here. That's the only thing. I suppose if we don't get a Yeti, that's what happens. Maybe we should just go get a Yeti. I'll go get a Yeti. I said I was going to get a Yeti. Let's go get a Yeti. They're in the Frozen Spires. It doesn't even take long. I don't think we even need Frankenstein. We can just take, like, Casper or something. Yeah. In fact, I think... Oh, yeah, level 8. I was going to say, I think he has a skill that we need or something, but he doesn't. It's just you need someone level 8. And then if we take Thing or someone that's less essential, let's take Morticia, because the gift shop is bustling right now. It is blizzard season, so there's probably going to be an injury, but we don't really care. And poor Frankenstein can get his arm fixed in the bandage box. Oh my goodness, that also means we have 10 pristine exhibits, so we can actually purchase this plot of land. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, we have a new plot of land. Wow. And this one we can purchase. Oh, let's purchase that as well. We're just buying all of the land. That's incredible. We have a massive garden now. Brilliant. What about this one? I don't think we have the stuff for this yet. Yeah, we don't. We need famous spirits and marketing campaigns. Not hard to get, though. And this one, Enlightenment 30 in Supernatural. That's going to be probably the last one. That's crazy. But we've unlocked all this land out the back. That's amazing. There's so much room for expansion. And our people are back. Did anyone get hurt? Oh, yep. They've got ice blocks on their feet. That's so funny. It's pretty called Cold Feet or something. Yeah, it's called Cold Feet. That's so good. Okay. Just knew it was going to be Cold Feet. Oh, we got a haunted bed. It's epic, though. I don't know what we have as far as our current one.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I didn't realize this. I thought we sent them to the Frozen one. I didn't realize that was from there. This one's epic, too, so we might as well put it for restoration. Not restoration, for analysis. We don't need 2 of them. Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, the bed and the chili plant. Let's go for a Yeti. We're going to go back until we get it. Someone, let's go for... Well, we need someone there, don't we? Let's go for Cousin It, then. And we'll give you the survey scanner. And it's no longer blizzard season for some reason. We must be just out of... Yeah, it must be December. And we're just into January. And we're making loads of money now. This is brilliant. And we've got a VIP coming. Popstar Jasmine Odyssey is going to be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. Oh, these guys have also got 0% entertainment. I'm going to pause it before they freak out. I'm pretty sure I've taken everything out of this that actually gives them entertainment. But that could be because they don't like anything. Yeah, this provides entertainment. None of the plants do. The bonfire doesn't. The bench doesn't. But you don't like anything because you don't want the bed. Nothing else provides entertainment. We could get the waterfall. Sure. And a wild floor light. Yeah, we'll go for that. But the rock pool we don't have yet. We need more enlightenment for it. That's quite cool. The little floor lights. You guys are very difficult to please. I think we've got to put a waterfall in here too. That's very cool, isn't it? But then we need to put something in. So I'm just thinking what would reasonably work in here. If we go any theme, what we're going to do is we're going to give you a gramophone. And when we unlock the other thing, wherever it was, what was it? The rock pool, then we'll swap the gramophone out. And then at least they've got something that gives them entertainment. In fact, I kind of feel like they should have two things. I do feel a bit bad. Have a couple of things that give you entertainment. You can also have the basin. But will you use it? They don't seem to be using the gramophone. Oh yeah, they're going over to it now. Okay, they do. Well, maybe we'll give them books. You can learn about other things. Well, that seems a bit weird though, doesn't it? It seems weird in like a forest to have a bookshelf more than a gramophone for some reason. So yeah, we'll give you a little basin. And then you've got a couple of things that provide entertainment. And we've got a crate on the helipad. We've been missing. Right, is it a Yeti? Oh, you slipped in ice. Bless you. It's pristine, I think. Or we're level 3, which means the max quality is pristine now. That's how it works. Once you survey it, you get to different levels, and then the maximum quality goes up. So now we can get pristine stuff here, I think. It's a chili plant. And it's pristine. Awesome. Well, let's replace the one we have, I guess. And probably send out another expedition. This one is epic. So let's put you into analysis. Oh, we can't yet. Right, we'll put you in inventory then. And we'll put our nice pristine one in here. What's your thing as well? You want a snowy rock as well. Cool. That's nice and easy. And it looks like they're done here. Yeah, cool. Analysis level 2. We've got dust deterrent perk. Brilliant. And let's analyze the chili plant as well. Probably best that it's not Scarecrow doing it though. We need you for like spirit restoration. But I guess everyone is quite busy. Let's send out another expedition. I really want this Yeti now. I'm getting antsy about it. We've been owed a Yeti for a long time. Also, Jasmine Odyssey, we didn't see her, but not interested, basically. It was okay. That's the review. Oh, we're going to get a vampire. Just captured someone. There they are. And our enlightenment went up, so we should have a look at this. Did we get anything? No. That's because that is prehistory. We want to go for this one. We also didn't get anything, but we get something at 14. We get wild moss. Okay, good to know. It's something. We're on 13. So the next one we will. When we've analyzed this, we will. Oh, we've got a dilemma. Let's resolve it. Pesky presence. A ghost is bothering the team, trying to pinch the exhibit. I think ask the ghost for help. They're always very nice. The artifact disappears. The team is distraught only to find its prize back at the helicopter and immaculately restored. Spooky. Yes, it's +1 quality. And a quicker expedition. Brilliant. Oh, someone slipped in ice. They got a broken face. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, look, their cook has made cakes. Haven't they? You're a cook. That's hilarious. So I think then they meet when the experts go in to calm them down and restore them, they meet their needs of like food, so they don't have to go to the staff room as quickly. That's so good. And let's also give everyone a pay review satisfaction because they've been trained up, so that is important to do. I believe the crate's here as well. Let's have a look. Oh, Frankenstein got a broken face. So many broken faces, bless him. He must not look the same as when he started. Though it's very Frankenstein, isn't it? And we have a pristine Yeti. Mountain rescue, so there's a chance to cure staff injuries. Brilliant. Wow, well, let's place them. And we've already got their place ready for them. I think it would maybe be worth training up our expert that's doing the restorations, because we've got Casper on restoration and then we've got Scarecrow. You'd probably be good to have level 2 spirit restoration because we're getting a lot of them now. And I think maybe we go for you to have rapid restoration level 2 as well. Okay, let's have a look at you. So you want an antique bookcase and you hate the old dummy. Oh, so you've got an antique bookcase again. Very weird, you guys. You can meditate in here too, but there's more stuff now. Let's give you a nice waterfall in the background. And we might as well give them places to sit and stuff as well. There's no reason. We've got all the decorations now. would they want a campfire? I feel like they're too cold to want a campfire, aren't they? So we're going to give them the wall lights here to light the place up, and the floor lights as well. Okay, I think that's good. That looks cool to me. And they seem happy. Oh no, our plant is dying. Whoa, it really is dying. Okay, I'm going to pause. Where's our expert? Are they the one we're training up right now? We need to find them. This is why I wanted them trained up though, because none of these are getting done now. We've got... One of them was in there. Right, let's find them. Bella Greenfinger, you need to restore the plants immediately. And we'll get the other one doing it as well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, restored. Where's our expert? Our green-fingered expert that we just had. Can't find it now. Oh, there. Okay. We'll give you a lab coat, because I feel like it's a bit more crazy scientist as well than the default. Like, we'll go lab coat for these guys, because they've got a different outfit to the supernatural ones, which are in purple. And they're going to go fix this as well. Right, where's our other one? You need to be in the same lab coat. That looks good to me. I think let's try and get the famous spirits from the semi-evil castle as well. Let's send Frankenstein out with Mary and a survey scanner. We're going to get this. Get the famous spirit. Come on. Oh, we just finished our analysis. Of course, it's not another supernatural one. It was a plant, wasn't it? So we've just unlocked a garden sign. That's cute. Okay, so we've got a little garden sign. I don't know if it fits in our theme very well here, but decoration, natural. Where is it? Ah, here. We've got a little garden sign to guide everyone down the garden path. That's pretty cute. Well, we'll put one there. Just so we've got it in here. And there's not many information boards around here. People are kind of craving more. So I'm going to put another one here, which has 4. And then there can be another 4 over here. Maybe we put the other 4 there. That way there's a few more boards over here. Oh, let's open the crate. Mary got injured, bless her. Yes! Oh my goodness! We've got Lord Dennis Blackguard! He's a famous knight, so the title Lord Blackguard has been passed down for generations, along with the family motto, Huzzah! The reigning Blackguard is Dennis's great nephew. How nice! So it's Lord Blackguard slows the peace decay of other spirits. Huzzah! And he's unique. There's no one quite like them. That's awesome! Wow. Okay, well, let's send them to inventory, because we're going to have to do a little bit of playing around here in order to make them fit. But we are going to do this. I think we don't need as much room in here, so let's pause the game and slightly adjust our room layouts, I think.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve. Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives. Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish. Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you. Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Okay, I feel like this room is now ready for them. And there's space for 2 more people in here now. Let's add in... This is the best exhibit we have in like the whole museum. Let's add in Lord Dennis Blackguard. I've also realized that these are the Blackguard family crest. So this is actually his thing. And I thought he can sit here where Peaky has decided to have a seat. He can sit there at the head of the table. Oh, I love it. This one's going to be so happy. This knight is going to be so happy that his lord is about to be bunking with him. Right, let's put him in here. You're roomies now. Right, you're super happy. I love he's riding around as well. That's hilarious. Okay, you're now sharing a room with him. What do you want? You want at least a knight, and you want an olden dummy. You want anything warm. Ooh, okay. You want something warm? Well, we can do that. We could put a fireplace in there. They would have fireplaces, to be fair. They just wouldn't look like that. But maybe in here they've gone, yeah, like I know fireplaces. I've upgraded ours to be more industrial, you know? Maybe that was the vibe. We could put a fireplace over here. That would be quite cool. Because they'd have fires in the Dark Ages. In fact, that makes a lot more sense to reorganize the room around that. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's better, isn't it? Look at that with the fire behind them. This is going to be his seat now. Wow, this is incredible. I love this. It's so cool. We've got a famous spirit in here now. That's really cool. We've come so far. And we're making tons of cash, like so much cash. Well, we absolutely smashed getting our Dark Ages section to be much more full, didn't we? Like, look at this. This is absolutely transformed. So I think we need to fill out this dead section over here. It currently has nothing in it. And I'd really like to get some sunken ghosts in here. Let's have a look. If we go on our helipad, we've got a new area down here called the Familiar Falls, and we can get sunken spirits. So let's have a look. Let's set up an expedition here. Oh wait, what are the negative events? Oh, like nothing. Cool. Okay. Ooh, that's not good though. Exhibit quality -1. We don't have that skill. That's for someone to be better at analysis. That's interesting. You don't actually need very many skills here. Let's have a look at our team, because I feel like we could easily train this into our team. Yeah, like Coraline, let's say, could just get the analysis one, and boom, done. Like, they might as well go themselves instead of someone else. I think we'll do that because our other staff are kind of geared towards other things. Or we get Phantom, who's... No, let's get Coraline on it, because level 2 tours is pretty good. Like, what's the difference between level 2 and level 3 tour guidelines? So, Phantom can get level 2 tours. It's plus 15% tour donations, plus 10% tour bars, plus 1 knowledge per tour. What is level 3? Oh, 25. That is actually pretty good. Another 10. Okay. Let's get Phantom to get tour guidelines too, and at least they can get started. And then Coraline is going to get analysis, and she's going to go, because I don't think any of our other staff are close to being the right level. You've got level 8 there. And level 5. That's not really close enough. Yeah, it's not a massive priority. We've got a lot of money now. Let's get Coraline on analysis. And she can go for a nice expedition to get some pirate ghosts. And whilst we do that, I'm also thinking, let's be a bit interesting. Let's advertise for a new job. And we're going to advertise for a digital person. I'm going to advertise for 2 of them. And you will see why in a second. Okay, we've got 2 people here. We've got Rolando Binge, who's a bookworm and robust, and Alexa Compost, who's clumsy. Okay, well, let's get him then. We don't want clumsy, do we? Right, let's hire you over here for now. And you are going to wear a different outfit than that. Where is your outfit? Here. To be fair, that's quite close to the purple. That's not that bad. You could also be in a lab coat, though, to differentiate you a little bit more. And what we can do is we can unlock this area, the Meat Wizard. Right, so this peculiar rift seems to lead to the world of the Meat Wizard games. That's odd. Last night I turned off my button master while Meat Wizard was saving. You don't think? No, probably unrelated. I think so too. Once you're ready, send an expedition team with a digital expert into the Digiverse to investigate the Meat Wizard POI. So we've got one here. Let's unlock this. Intriguing, unlocking that POI has opened up new rifts in the Digiverse. This place doesn't conform to the laws, rules, or T's and C's of our universe, which is fun, but also extremely dangerous. Anywho, you've discovered a new kind of workshop project on your travels. Claim your power-up recipe from the top right of your Digiverse map screen. The digital danger is already paying dividends. We can claim that. You may discover power-ups through your adventures in the Digiverse. Power-ups are powerful consumable items that can be used to enhance your museums. Craft power-ups in the workshop with a digital expert qualified in Button Master. Place down power-ups from your inventory to produce short-term boosts in your museums. Oh, cool. So you get like power-ups in your museums. That's pretty cool. Sounds good. I don't actually want to go here. I want to unlock one of these. Ciao, ciao. I'm Poracho. Don't mind the smell. To you, youngster, it may smell like garlic, but to me, it smells like power. Delicious power. Or it did when I was still running around fighting off monsters. These days, it's my preference to sit, mostly. But that won't do for you. Where I'm from, rest is earned with time and paid for in garlic. Keep your feet moving and your eyes peeled for monsters. You know, peeled? Like garlic? Well, you'll see soon enough. And there's a third one. I love the, like, is it like a parallax effect or something? You know, on the background. That's really cool. There's a third one, which I think would go perfectly with our Sunken Spirits. And that is Dredge, which is a phenomenal game. If you've never played it, I highly recommend it. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha. There's plenty of fish in these parts, so set sail and see what you find. I just don't recommend going out at night. I want to go here and get something interesting from Dredge. But firstly, I did say we were going to go to the Netherworld and get some Sunken Spirits, so let's do that first. We can send our new person. Oh, they can't be selected because they're currently training. Let's give them 1 second to finish their training then. And we got an inspection rating of exceptional. Wow, we've smashed it. We got 7.5 grand and a 25% buzz. That's not bad, is it? Seeing as we can afford it as well, I'm also going to hire another couple of security guards. We're going to get a robust one here and a fly tipper. Great. Okay, well, that's good. But we're going to train them up as well in something so they can have something. I think maybe we do 1 and 1. How many have we got? We've been doing them in both the aerodynamics and the strolling surveillance. We do have cameras now though, but it does help to have some in either. I think we'll go 1 strolling surveillance and 1 aerodynamics. Or we get someone else in the camera. We could probably do with someone else in the camera room soon, but for now it works. And I think these cameras are too far away now from our setup. So we're going to want to upgrade this if we can. I think let's swap around this room so it's on the correct side. So if we can whack it in this corner, we'll get more reach on it. That's better. Can you be detected there? Okay, that's fine. This one can't though. This is too far away. Unless we manage to get a extension on it. So this area isn't covered with the cameras, but everywhere else is. And I still think we can make it work. I'm sure we can get another perk, which is like the signal boost, because that'd be amazing if we can. In fact, can we upgrade it? Yeah, I think we can upgrade this. Right, let's upgrade that to camera booth level 2. Yeah, and then we can get, I think it improves their range and stuff anyway. We've not upgraded, we barely upgraded anything, so it's probably worth it. It's also probably worth upgrading our bandage box, because we use this all the time. Let's upgrade that. And allows the bandage box to increase staff toilet comfort. Let's give you bandage box as well. All right, this person's done training. Let's send them out. So, Coraline, go for it. And we're going to need an assistant that's got customer service. You can take Wednesday. Coraline and Wednesday, what a dream team. You can take the survey scanner as well. And this room is going to be kind of a sunken area. It's all nautical theme. So we need to come up with like a spooky nautical theme. And I'm thinking either a pirate ship or like open sea, if there's one that's like sea. I don't think there are. So we may have to go for kind of a pirate ship feel.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea. If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
I think we're going to go for this one. So I've gone for like a starry night sky because it feels like you're on the sea at night. And then either we have this and it looks like a deck, or we have like the ice floor kind of looks like water, but it's not quite as good. So I think we're going to go for this. And we're making profit and our crate is back. So let's have a look at what we got. Nice, we've got the wishing well. Everyone's good. A haunted toilet. Can I get some privacy in here? Nice. This could go in our hotel area or our industrial area. I don't think that this is industrial era stuff, though. I think it's more hotel. Now let's whack it in the hotel. And it's got 5 out of 5 decoration. Can we get any boards that include it as well? Yeah, we can. In fact, we could just move this one to have this stuff. Oh, no, we need another one there as well. Okay. Oh, wow. 16. 18. That's incredible. Let's put an 18 there. That'd be so much knowledge you get from that. And yeah, we've got a little toilet here. So let's put a donation bin near it. In fact, there's one right there and one right there. I think we moved this one over here. Because they don't need to be that close to each other. And it's great quality. Nice. Well, that's not what we're after, so let's head back. This isn't very sunken, is it? We want the sunken spirits. Let's get Coraline and Wednesday back on it. I'm also just going to duplicate donation bin and put it here so that there's something on this side if they see the frogborn from this side. And I think that's the perfect one to be able to see through the wall anyway, because they're swimming around. Like, it's pretty close, isn't it? The frogborn to a sunken sea vibe. Oh, this is the wrong one as well. We need to change the wallpaper here. It's just on that side that we want the starry night sky. And Roderick Cushion's coming back. We've already got his bust here. So what does he want to come back for? I think we should probably rotate it so it's facing a more normal direction too. And it wants to be near an info stand. I didn't actually look at the bonus buzz from these. They want to be near a candle. So let's easily put a candle in here. Can we have one either side? Probably. Let's duplicate that there. There we go. Candle on either side. Has everything else got its bonuses? I'm pretty sure they do. And now this is near a supernatural exhibit, so that's happy. That's good. You guys are happy in here, aren't you? In fact, I'm pretty sure you can check just by going visualizations and not energy. Buzz. And it tells you out of what it is. Yeah, look at that. So these guys aren't at 100. What's wrong with you? You hate the antique fireplace. Ah, right, okay. Well, we can fix that. Right, you did specifically say you don't want this, so that's fine. We do need a fire, but we can make that work. We just need something that has fire that isn't a... Oh, no, we can't have fire. We need something that is... What, light? What did we need? You want anything warm, and you hate fire. Well, is a candle warm? Because maybe we just go back to the candles, because they make sense. That's not warm. Okay, fine. But it is fire, so I don't like that. You want something warm. Tell you what we're going to do. You just can't tell anyone. But we're going to sneak a radiator in at the back there. And then if you want to be warm, just go and have a little read over there. And you'll be happy. Like, everyone will be happy. It's all good. You don't like clocks, but that is directly against the guy that wants a clock. So there's not much we can do about that. Oh, it's not you, is it? It's the famous one. Which one wants a clock? Ah, the knight wants a clock. So, seeing as you're a squire that wants a knight, you can't be that picky, mate. Come on. They should be pretty happy, though. We could split them up and have them in separate exhibits, and then everyone would be 100% happy. And maybe that is actually better thinking about it than one massive room with this lack of realism. So, but for that, we're going to need another night. So we'll have to send out another night expedition. Let's see what we got from this crate first. Oh, we got a pirate! There are more pirates in the sea than sailing on top of it. Say what you like, but the working conditions are a saline nightmare. It's a cannoneer. Speaks a little louder thanks to the gunpowder. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Right, well, let's get them somewhere to live. And then we're going to sort out our Dark Ages stuff because everyone else is like super happy. What about you? A life station we don't have, but we can look it up. You both want to be near a life station. I think you guys said we can search for stuff in the comments. Yes, you are the best. Life station. You unlock with the space theme. We don't have the enlightenment for it, so... Sorry, guys, you're not getting that. And you want to be near any cursed object, and you want to be near any cursed object. And this isn't cursed. Is this cursed? No, it's ghost dusting equipment. This is all the cursed stuff out here. Does any of it really go? Not really. I mean, these don't really go with the garden theme, do they? So I think, again, I'm sorry, guys. You've broken the theming. It's your own fault for wanting something weird. Oh, we're missing both of our assistants at the same time. Where are you? Oh, no, they're back now. Okay, I was going to say, they don't normally go on break at the same time. I think that's pretty good. Let's remove the visualization of Buzz. And what we're going to do is swap these guys around. I think we can make something that looks pretty cool. And they should be happy with. Oh, wait, but we need a night first. Let's send out for a night. Let's go to the evil castle. Send Frankenstein with Beetlejuice. And a first aid kit, so then you don't get injured. Right, go on a detailed expedition. Try and bring back a knight if you can. And meanwhile, let's build our pirate somewhere to live. They're going to want a poltergeist room. I think we can have some... We could back on these here, but it is cool to have the ability to see the frog spawn. Maybe we put like a big pirate ship area in here. I think that'd be cool. And this is going to be sunken room decoration. Oh, okay. Maybe I can match the floor a bit better. That sounds like something that is doable. So let's have a look at the floors. I didn't actually favorite the Starry Night wallpaper, but I'm going to do that now and go to floors, and we're going to find a wood that looks similar to this if we can. So if we pause, we've got the faux wooden floor there. What other woods have we got? This one that we've got now, but doesn't look that similar. We're going to do like a little square of each, surrounded by ice. Right, we've got 2 of them in here. What other wood have we got? There's not many options. That's the problem. Ooh, that looks the same. And that is definitely wrong. So, yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, what is it? This one? Yeah. This one we're going to favorite. It is Wooden Plane. What a good name. That looks quite similar, doesn't it? It's just different lighting. Okay, this is our pirate ship then. And let's put our pirate in here. Hey! And we've got a star rating increase! So the following is an automated message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. So we've got 10,000 money and 25 kudos. Nice. Let's continue. We're now a 4 out of 5 star museum. Perfect. We're also making so much money. What do you like? Okay, so let's pause before he gets angry. You want anything warm. What is it with being warm? You're dead, guys. Come on. And you want a salvage cannon. That sounds like something we can do, though. That sounds fun. Well, a wheel. Oh, my goodness. It's like a proper ship. A salvage porthole. Ah! You can see the sea. And then there's a bed. Where's the cannon? Oh, we need to unlock the cannon. Right. And the table. There's actually quite a lot we need to unlock. So firstly, let's get all of these that are locked with kudos, because we have loads of kudos. Okay. We don't have much here. We can get a chair when we get to level 16 enlightenment, but we need to get more enlightenment in order to get the cannon for this guy. And he has a cannoneer, so I feel a bit bad. Let's give you something warm anyway. Is the lamp warm enough for you? Okay. No. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Why would that be what you want? Okay, let's do a couple of these at the back. That seems good. And then we haven't really got much to put in it other than like a wheel and a bed and stuff. So I guess we have a bed. Oh, that's got a little octopus. That's cute. And a rug with a nautical theme. And you can have a half rug. That's quite cool. We might as well have a thing on the rug. A wheel. Do they use this? Yeah, they use it. Okay, well, we'll put that there then. And then you can get a good view of them sailing away. Hopefully that's okay for you right now. Oh, it's not warm. Right. We're going to get him something warm, though. I keep forgetting they actually want warm things. It should say what's warm. I mean, a bonfire is warm. And they could reasonably have a fireplace, actually. Because if it's like a bedroom on a pirate ship, let's give them a nice fireplace. I like that idea.
The expedition team have returned.
And our expedition team have returned. Perfect timing. What did you get? Oh, some haunted armor. Pretty cool. It's pristine! Oh, nice! And it's ominous intrigue, that perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating. Entertaining to view plus 5%. Nice, which means we can actually get some more analysis going too. Because we're going to ditch the one we've got that's great. That sucks. Let's put you in here. And let's add in a haunted armor that's pristine to replace you. You want to be near a candle, which you are. That's awesome. Nice. Well, we could also give them these as well, like reduce the exhibit grubbiness decay by 25%. We might as well for the pristine stuff, because can we look at their quality? We can look at maintenance, humidity, there's buzz and stuff. Exhibit decoration, knowledge, upgrade, security. No, there's like buzz. But pretty much like all of our pristine ones though, we do want to give upgrades to, because we're going to get like, because we're not going to replace them. So it makes sense to upgrade them. This one is pristine. Oh, we've already given it something. I think we've done most of the pristine ones, to be fair. Like, we have given them things. Oh, this one doesn't have one, though. Let's give it extra XP, because this person is quite low, actually, on XP. Like, the botany person. So that would actually really help. And what happens with camera booth level 2? Can we connect more cameras now? Let's see. If we duplicate this. No, the range seems the same. Oh, it's done by the room anyway, not the actual equipment. Fine. Okay, well, there's nothing here. We should really have a camera here. It's just back here. I'm worried about them seeing the copy blight plant, to be honest, in this one. Oh, wait, that says green. Oh, no, it's out of room. Okay, it's out of range. Let's put those there, and then we just want to increase the range with one of those extenders. Dust deterrent perk. That's not what we want. We want the range extender. I'm also going to keep upgrading it, because why not? We've got loads of money. We might as well. If we can do it with one camera room, that'd be awesome. And we've got some enlightenment, so let's have a look at that. We've got 2 things we've unlocked at 14. We've got more wild moss. We have so much moss. Why? Why do we have so much? We've already got these, don't we? Large wild moss. Yeah, we already had those. Maybe you get them without paying for them with kudosh or something. Maybe that was it. But I thought we had those already. Sad times. That's barely an upgrade. All right, well, let's get ourselves a night. Keep going for the night. Because I want to carry on with what I wanted to do, which is get some fish in here. Right, let's go for a detailed expedition. I just want a night so everyone can be happy. Look at me getting distracted. Let's also give this little one an info stand. And to be honest, the info stands at the back would be pretty good. That looks quite good. Yeah, I like that. And let's hire someone else to work in this gift shop, because it's always, always full. Photographic memory or bean brain to photographic memory. Welcome to the team. Who are we missing? I don't actually know, but I'm going to call you Enid from Wednesday, because I think that's how you spell it. Because that seems we're going the Addams Family stuff. And if we go on job assignment, you are just going to work in the gift shop. So restocking the gift shop and the gift shop checkout. And we'll do our classic thing as well of we will train up Enid so that she has some skills. You're going to work in customer service. You can't be that unappealing to everyone. And actually, we'll give Pugsley level 2 as well. And anyone else? We could give Link level 2. And Sam level 2 customer service. There's not really anything else for them to get other than customer service. So we might as well just train them all up in that. And he's given us another bust. That's hilarious. So he's given us an epic one. Oh no, it's another pristine bust of himself. Do we just start collecting them? We can just have like a little selection of him. Well, we could put it elsewhere. It doesn't seem crazy to go in. Like, busts can be found in the Dark Ages too. We could put it in like here. Improve the like something over this side. It's only got 3 out of 5 decorations. Let's add some more stuff in here because, yeah, this area is a bit boring. There's a gargoyle. How long have we had gargoyles and I've not noticed? That's incredible. We'll have those there. And then maybe on the stairs as well. That seems like something we should have on like the entrance ways. That's very cool. So 4 out of 5. Let's give you something else as well. I keep missing that. We've also got a boarded door. That's awesome. How long have we had these? And I've just kept missing them. And a boarded window as well. That's hilarious.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Let's do some books over here. We're gonna have like a haunted area. And that's good. And that's plenty of decoration around them. And these could actually get upgrades as well, but I feel like they're a bit odd to give upgrades to. I'd rather give them to our ones that we've earned, because I feel like they're more ours for some reason. Like maybe we give, this has got an energy boost. Let's give it a decoration boost as well. We've got plenty of things, so we might as well give them multiple options. Let's give this extra XP or dust deterrent. Maybe dust deterrent. And then the doll gets an entertainment boost, and you don't really need an energy boost at that point in the museum. You've just come in. It's more like over here. Maybe this one. It's got dust deterrent. Let's give them an energy boost as well to carry on round. And then if you... Oh, we didn't go over here. So we'll give this one extra expertise as well. And then our person's going to level up really quickly, aren't they? Our botanist person. Right, let's open this crate up. What did we get? Please say we got a knight. Please say we got a knight. Yes, we got a knight. When the moon is full, the jousting season is starting to get leery. It said you can smell the old feast and hear the sound of knights that go bump into things. This one's a Noblestead knight, part of the chivalric order of Noblestead. Oh, it's a different house. Cool. Okay, well, let's put them in inventory. So we want to make sure we keep the ones that were with this guy. This is Blackguard. We want to keep the Blackguard knight with him. And then there's a squire that wants to be with him. Okay, so you're happy. Other than you hating fire, that's the annoying thing. You're happy together. You hate clocks. So this is the squire that needs to be in a different room. So let's pause actually here, and we're going to split this up. And I may even move the bust elsewhere, because I don't want to have it be too crowded. We could put it in here, actually. There's not much in the industrial room. Maybe we put something else in here. And I'm going to decorate this one up as well.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
Okay, that seems good. He's in here. He's much happier. Right, let's move this stuff around then. We're going to divide this space up and reorganize.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting. Rumours of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Okay, now who do we want to put in where? So this is Constance Thumbscrew. This must be our new one. So let's put you here. And you want a clock. I think this is the issue we had. Why do all the knights want clocks? Okay. Well, this is less ideal. How did I not know this? Okay, unless I've got this wrong. But no, oh, they've got a cool helmet as well. So you want a clock, and you also want a clock. Well, we can just get rid of the squire that is like for them, that wants to be with this one. Yeah, you want any clock. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Because you're not going to want to be with the others. You want to share with Dennis Black. We're not going to have multiple knights in one room, though, are we? Yeah, hate sharing room with a blackguard knight. So you're not going to be happy with that. But you do want a clock in here, and you also want a clock. Something about the knights and clocks, they just really click. So you're happy together. And then the historian could be with this one. And then if we split the peasants out, you hate clocks. Oh, this is the one that hates clocks. Fine. And this peasant is happy with clocks. You want an olden anvil. Fine. Right. You want fire. You hate fire. Well, you want warmth and you hate fire. And you want light. Okay. We can make this work. I think we could even... We'll keep the one that hates clocks anyway. Because they're pristine. Like, we might as well keep them. They're just not going to be 100% happy. There's like a little passageway down the middle as well. I'm wondering whether we can make it wider. Maybe if we take up this space instead. I think that might be better. I'm going to adjust this room because I don't like it looking like this. So actually, I'm going to put them all back in. We're going to keep these three together though. Because I think it makes sense to have like the 3 and 3.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening? Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands. Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about. If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here. Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot. There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus. This is a pre-recorded announcement. What should I say? Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Okay, we've got 2 different places here now. Oh, you were lost. Yeah, you need to get out. They were already in here. Sorry about that, little one. You should all be happy. The only thing is, we don't have anything warm for Lord Dennis. So we could put a nice fireplace in for him, but I think, does someone hate it? No, it's just the fire that they hate. So someone hates clocks and someone hates fire, but I think let's give him his fireplace that he wants. Because I feel like he deserves it, you know? Let's give them a nice fireplace and they can have their meeting table around there. That seems good to me. And now everyone's happy. So I've made this like an old armory more than anything else. And then this is more of a, I guess, a trophy room and stuff. Like they've got the special sword in here that's like for his house. And they've got all of his flags, but this one doesn't have any flags because that's not the house that they like serve. Now we've got them. Let's move on to what I wanted to do. Let's go to Dredge. I want to get something from the Marrows. So let's, what do we need? Need a marine life expert as well. Fair enough. Let's hire one of them now. Do we have any already? No. We can bin you guys off though, because we don't want you. Let's advertise for 2 marine life jobs and see what we get. Okay, we've got one with survey skills. That could be good. And one with good egg and nimble. Maybe we get one with survey skills because we don't have this yet. So let's hire them. And then let's go on our expedition that we wanted to go on. Can we unlock the marrows now? We need to display an aquarium with 85 buzz. Oh! Well, we need to get an aquarium first. What? Okay. How much buzz do you get for each fish? Well, let's have a go. We'll go... Can we go anywhere else, or is this the only place? Yeah, because I was going to say, we're not going to want our basic fish, but maybe we'll get some fish and we'll upgrade them. Let's send our marine life expert here. And survey skills really helps. That's pretty good. We'll send the first aid kit to prevent... Oh, I don't really care if they... Yeah, we haven't got any survey scanners anyway. Let's send them for that. We'll go on a safe expedition. We'll just get some fish. And then let's also make some survey scanners so we can do a bit better. What's this? Capable of catching 2 temperate fish at the same time. Right, let's make one of these. I feel like that's worth doing. And this little pirate's enjoying himself. He's on his own, though. I do feel bad for him. There's not much else in here. But this can be like a little aquarium section at the back, which would be pretty cool. So we are going to need to build a little aquarium. Let's make one at the back here. This is going to start us off. I don't want it to connect to this wall. That is the only thing. Can we edit that so it doesn't have... Maybe if we do it like that. Look, that looks more normal, doesn't it? Oh, that could be where the door is, actually. So yeah, let's put the airlock door there. And then we're going to need a water filter. So we've not done aquariums, but basically you need to put like water filters and temperature regulators and stuff in them, which is pretty cool. We're going to put the filter at the back. And look, we've got an aquarium. What? No! They stole a pristine one. Oh, we'll have to buy that back from them. We can't let that go. It's because we don't have our security cameras over here. Well, we could get another security room over here. But I just like how this one is. And it can almost reach everything. That's the thing. Like, the actual camera as well could go, like, here. And be better. Because that one doesn't have to be there. This could easily be moved to, like, here. And then that would be very well captured in that. It's just slightly out of reach. Where is the range on it? It's not showing us now. Okay. What if we get a new camera in?
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank
Okay.
you.
Where does it tap out? It taps out like here. Okay. We're gonna put one there. Oh, they've stolen this one as well. What is going on? They're here. Oh my goodness. This whole time yeah, you will get them. My goodness. You've captured them, but it's because they head to the toilets. They've already escaped because they go through here.
Stolen an exhibit.
And there's a free spirit. What is happening? Okay, well, you need to be collected. Where's Egon when you need him?
Broken out. Someone find
Let's
him and
get
save
Egon.
again.
Janitor. No, it's not Egon, is it? It's Winston. Right. Please sort this out. Where are they? Oh, there. Can you please capture them? You've got the right skill. Go. There you go. He's already done it. Right, and then clean up the mess. And we're going to have 2 ransoms that we're going to have to pay now, yeah. And we'll pay for that as well. It's fine. I don't have to go back and get them. That's the thing. So our scarecrow can go here. Again. And the springing one can go here. We just need more security. That's the problem. Oh, and you need to be cold, don't you? Yeah.
Thieves were
Or
caught
warm.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a
Let's
close
put that
one.
there. There we go. And seeing as we're making a lot of money, what are our prices like, actually? Oh, you've broken out as well. Oh, that's our famous one. Whoa, why isn't everyone happy? What's going on? You should be really happy. This is not going to plan. Right. Let's train up the staff that need training. We've got 2 experts that just do restoration. That should be enough. They've got like level 2 and everything as well. And they just maintain the spirits. I know we've got a lot of spirits, but that is it. And then we're going to just need to get Egon to get Winston to capture him as well. Pacify the free spirit. And then we're going to need to clean up all the ectoplasm everywhere. What's going on? They all seem happy now, though, the spirits. Like, there's no one... That's a person. Yeah, no, he's not loose. He's back in. That's a late warning. And we've got a crate. Let's open this fish. We got the fish crate, didn't we? Let's see what we get. I want to get some spooky fish in there. We got a clownfish. Okay. Let's place this. How much buzz is this? 5. Oh, we needed like 83, didn't we? That seems very late game. Okay. Well, we'll have to see how far we get with that then. Let's put a nice pirate in here. Because if we're going to get... I mean, this is temperate fish. If we bring that net, we can get 2 at once, can't we? Yeah, 2 temperate fish at the same time. Let's do that. Let's go detailed. Maybe we'll get better stuff. And then we're going to satisfy all of our staff's pay requests as well. Oh, these guys' entertainment's quite low. What gives them entertainment in this room? We've given them one of these. Oh, I think it's because... Does that give them? Oh, the bed provides entertainment, but we can't have it. So the only thing that gives them entertainment in here is the olden dummy. Oh, okay. I think we need another olden dummy in here then. That might be the problem in both of these now. Yeah, let's move these swords over. Get another dummy in. And at least there's a bit more to do in here, isn't there? Okay, they're doing the stuff now. Does this not give anything either? The well. I thought that would give stuff too. Oh, I guess not. Oh, no, poor fish isn't going to be happy in here, are they? They have no food. Right, I'm going to pause it. It's the right temperature because it's temperate. So you get like the same way that we've got all the stuff with the poltergeists. You have to put whatever they need so that you can make it basically warm if you put in a water heater. And then cold if you put in a cold water cooler. So we want a fresh food dispenser or a flake food dispenser. These guys are flake food, so let's add one of those in. And this literally just feeds them. And then we can make it as nice as possible for them because they're also going to get very sad. They want to be with another clownfish. We can't do that right now because we don't have another clownfish. But we can give them food and decoration. So let's decorate this place up anyway. Let's make it a bit more fun. And there is a treasure chest, so I feel like we have to get that because of the pirate theme, right? I'm just looking at what we could get that actually looks like a sunken ship. There we go. We've got 5 decoration there, happy. And let's check what we got from here. They've got broken face from the slow state. Oh no, what was it? From the hull breach. But we have got 2 fish, and that's the main thing. Ooh, a floating fish relies on a single universal coping mechanism. Right, they're also temperate, and they're like flake food, so we can put them straight in. So they have an outer shell that protects them from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter. Let's place them in here. Does it mean we have 2 of them, or... I don't really know how that works. Do we have another one? Yeah, we've got another floating fish now, so we've got 3. Nice, we've already got 25. Oh, okay, to be fair, we could probably get more in here. We just need to make it quite large. So I think if we move this room to like down here, we can probably unlock what we want quite quickly. In fact, I'm going to put it there because we don't want it to be right against the wall, or you can, again, you can like see it through here. So we can put that back in and it should be fine. We just need to repaint the wall to be the starry sky. There we go. And then we can extend this all along this side. And now we can get a lot of fish in here. Yeah, okay. And we can always make it bigger if we need, but this way we've got more room for expansion. I imagine these ones give you more interesting fish as well, but we can probably do it based on this. I feel like we can do it. We just need our marine life experts to bounce back from their injury. Oh no, and we're almost there. We've got an aquarium with 85 bars. We've got 70, so we literally just need them to go out probably like once more and we can unlock this. We are smashing this. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. To be honest, that could have been fine then. Maybe after all of that, I will put it back in that room. That little spot we had. Because I quite like that. There we go. That looks much better. It's a much better size and it can fit another fish in here. So hopefully we can get another clownfish and then they'll be happy. We just need our person to recover, and they are in here already, healing up. Oh, I didn't choose their outfit either. Right, what outfits have you got? You're going to have to go in a lab coat as well, I think. I don't trust anyone on anything else. What I'm thinking I might do as well here, because we don't have full security coverage, I'm gonna remove this plant, or move it up at least. Maybe if I shuffle this over. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put in a security chair by the toilets, because it's always the boggy men that get us. Or I could actually just guard these with a security chair. Thinking about it, I was gonna put one by the toilets to guard the entrance and exit, but actually I think seeing as they're all in one area, that pretty much covers all of them, doesn't it? They'd be right behind them here to not see them. Maybe I can sit them elsewhere and they'll have a better range. I'm just gonna see where I can put this security chair so it has really good coverage of these three. Probably where that donation bin is. I feel like that is pretty good coverage for these three.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
And then what we can do is we can hire a security guard that's gonna, yes, have strolling surveillance, that's fine. And donuts make you happy, that's what we like. I'm gonna put you in here. And you are going to only be allowed to sit in the chair, basically. So, at the minute, I think we have all of them on that. It's Pearl Poodle, though. We're gonna tell everyone else, don't sit in the chair. And it's just gonna be Pearl's job to only sit in the chair. Oh, and pursue, yeah. But you're not going to patrol. I don't know what that means. I think that means that they will get them as well as spotting them. And that's what we want. You're going to stay there as a deterrent. And what's the naming convention for these? Oh, we've had a few, haven't we? Ooh, that's a tough one. What's our latest security guard been called? We were going for random Halloween things, weren't we? I feel like maybe we go skeleton. Ooh, not skeleton. Skeleton, zombie, and ghoul. Just for these. And let's get that fish that we were after as well. I believe they're healed up now, so we can get another marine fish. And let's use the first aid kit this time. Ooh, a perfect catch if we get this one. That's cool. Oh, we get money as well. I didn't realize that. We've been getting money each time if we get the sunken one. Oh, I think it's because we haven't had that event. That's unfortunate. We keep getting the broken face one, don't we? So hopefully we get some money. These guys could also do with some information. So let's put some stands in. Maybe a couple here would be good. Like you can walk past them. But they're there. And I like that they're purple as well. Can we keep them purple? Yeah. There we go. That's good. Look how well this shop does as well. We clean house, don't we? Look at us go. All right. We need to get this looking a bit better, don't we? There's not much going on in our pirate area. So hopefully our final fish will come back in a second. And then we can start getting some dredge stuff in here. And I'm hyped for that. Okay, the crate is here. What do we have? Let's open her up. Hopefully it's another clownfish. I feel bad for our clownfish. Ooh, it's a flying fish. Dynamic in fluids. It's a pristine flying fish. Whoa. Okay. Well, I'll put them in here. And we've unlocked the marrows. Perfect. Does that mean that... Oh, that individual fish is 25 out of 30. Whoa, okay. And 5 out of 10. Why is that?
They may need dislodging.
What do they get buzz for? Wants to share an aquarium with another clownfish. Oh, I see. That's what's holding us back. Oh, that, to be fair, 85 is very easy. We smashed it with this. We've got 95 for this exhibit. Okay, cool. Well, we've unlocked the marrows. Let's check them out. So if we go to the Digiverse, we can now unlock here and set up an expedition. So we've got a few temperate fish. Let's go for that. Digital expert and a marine life expert. We have one of each. We don't have a combined rank of 8 though, so we're going to get an injury. I'm going to take a first aid kit just for this one. We'll go for a detailed expedition. And then we should get some equipment for them probably. I think it might be worth making some nets. Let's make 3 nets. And then we should make 3 survey scanners as well. And we can probably sub out the fish we have. Like, we don't really need these fish anymore. I guess when we get them, we can see whether they play nice with other fish. But I kind of doubt it. We're making so much money too. How is our stuff doing? Everyone thinks it's good value again. I mean, it's not, but I'm happy to entertain that. Let's put the prices up for everything and then see what you think then. And we can always bring them down slightly if you're not happy. Yeah, like our stuff is queued out the door to buy things. That's crazy. Oh, also I realized I got rid of the candle that was near them. I think this one wants to be near a candle as well. Yeah, it does. We can get another 5 buzz just by duplicating this candle. So I think let's put a little candle there, and we can put one on this side too. And then they're near a candle, and they get another 5 buzz. It's so easy to like miss these things, but you might as well max out on the buzz wherever you can. Like, what are you missing? Near a donation stand. What is this? Why are you not at 100 then? 97 out of 100. Interesting. Decoration. Oh, it's 4 out of 5 decoration. Oh, that's so silly. I can't believe I didn't do that. Oh, we finished a wide net too. Cool. Let's put something industrial in here. To be fair, you could have a candle behind you. That would probably be good. Oh, you're still at 4 of 5 though. Okay, I think that's good. That looks quite spooky, doesn't it? And he's at 5 of 5 now, so he's at 100 bars. That's pretty cool. And I believe our crate is here. Let's open it up and see what we got from the Marrows. Our first expedition into the Marrows. We got a card! Nice! Okay, we're going to put... I think we're going to replace them with these fish because I'm super up for that. Let's... send to inventory because I don't think our tank is big enough yet. I'm going to remove the visualization of bars. And then what we can do, we could analyze them actually, because we'll get the enlightenment for it. So I think it's probably worth doing that. We're going to analyze the floating fish and get that done. And we'll slowly analyze all of them. What I'm going to do now is put the cod in here. Oh, it's at full capacity. Okay. Well, let's put all of these into inventory and then we can slowly work through all of them. And we can whack our cod in here. It's probably because they're bigger. Yeah, they take up 2 slots. Whoa, look at them. They're huge. They want to share. They want to share with another cod. Oh, I feel so bad for them. Oh, okay. Well, let's go out and get another one. I feel really bad now. I should have thought about that. We're going to send both of you guys with a wide net this time. We're going to go on a detailed expedition and hopefully get something good. Okay, they're back. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab... Oh, not you. I'm going to grab our fish one and move you over to here so you can start the analysis of the fish exhibit. Right, let's see what we got though. Let's open this up. Please say we got some more cod. I feel bad for our cod. No, we've got blue mackerel. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Brilliant. Okay, well, we'll make another tank for them. Seems like we're going to need a bit of room for these guys, but we can do that. Let's put an aquarium in on this side here. Seems a good size. Blue mackerel. And we've unlocked Gale Cliffs as well. Oh, it's from the game. It's so cool. If you've played the game, it's great. But they're in there, and these are like the locations in the game too. Perfect. So you're gonna need flake food. Well, let's give you a flake food dispenser. And then what else do you guys want? Nothing. You're happy. You're happy here. Okay, cool. We're probably gonna need someone to go around and maintain these actually. I'm just thinking about it, like for the fish. Maybe it's worth to get Good Egg, Cat Von Turbot. And we're gonna call her Cod. And then the other one we're gonna call, what did we just get? Mackerel. Yeah, blue mackerel. I think that's how you spell mackerel. I literally just looked at it and I already forgot how you spell it. It's M-A-C-K-E-R-E-L. I wasn't even close. M-A-C-K-E-R-E-L. There you go. Mackerel and cod. That's what we've got. You've already got that skill, so we're going to train the other one up in restoration. Do they use that? I guess let's find out. So, cod, fish whispering. There you go. That's what we need. Yeah, okay. Let's train you in fish whispering. And they currently have the helmet on because I think they're in Are they in one of these?
Happen to be on
Yeah, there they are. So then when they go in, they like put this costume on to explore. That's so cool. I love it. Okay, so they're going to like maintain the fish feeders and everything. And these guys have a really boring environment. So let's add some stuff in here.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Okay, that's 5 out of 5. They're pretty happy. It's very low level though. I feel like they need some plant that's like taller, you know? You just can't block all the entrances with it.
Medical attention.
And while we're doing that, let's send out for another sea pirate down here. Let's try and get another sunken person. So we need to send Coraline, and we're sending Wednesday with her, won't we? You might as well take a haggling handbook, I guess, make it cheaper.
Expedition is
Because we don't have the survey scanners yet, and let's get some more survey scanners. Now I mention it. And we've had a collector's offer for the Spring on Flower. No, I kind of want to keep it. I don't think its exhibit value is not 10,000, so no. That is definitely worth more. It's like pristine. It's definitely worth like 20 something grand. So absolutely not. And we've got our trusty security guard now, so hopefully that staves off some of the crime. Other than the fact that the security person isn't in there right now, but that's fine. That's fine. Look at these guys. Blue mackerel. I do want to get more pirates and stuff in here though, so it's a mix of both. I don't want it to just be aquariums. But we can definitely build it up. So there's maybe like 3 aquariums and 2 poltergeist rooms that are like shippy, you know, pirate ships. And she's just finished the analysis here. So let's just keep analyzing. We might as well. We've got clownfish. Let's analyze the clownfish. Head back in there. And if we go to our enlightenment, we've now got level 1, so we get an aquarium shell. There you go. What a shell. That's a good decoration. And they're back from their expedition. What did they get? Oh, we've got some survey scanners too. Cool. Right, what did you get? Please say a pirate. Oh, haunted toilet. Oh, it's pristine. Nice. Well, that's worth it, to be fair. We can replace the toilet we already have. I don't think this one's great. That's definitely not great. Let's put our pristine one in here. Look at us upgrading our stuff. And what do you want for your bonus bars? To be near a cursed object. You are near a cursed object. If only you were like slightly closer, would you be happier? Can we bring them to you? That's the question. Is that enough? No, you really want them close. What if it was like there? What if these switch? Do you get yours near a candle? And you want to be near a candle. Okay, that's fine. They've switched and everyone's happy. I can live with that. In fact, we can move this like to there and move that slightly out the way. And then there's a bit more space to move around in here. Nice. That works. Right, well, let's send you back because I do want a pirate. And we're not sending you, actually. We're sending Wednesday and Coraline, so we don't get the spectral rift. And we can bring a survey scanner now and hopefully get something good. Nice, they finished their analysis and they're just getting healed up as well. That's good. That's what we want. We want them to be at good health. Let's put in a... Ooh, actually, we could maybe analyze the other one. We'll see whether these guys are back from their expeditions by the time they're healed up. Because we can put the toilet in as well for analysis. No, they're done first. So I tell you what, let's... they've just finished their treatment. I think it's going to let them out of the bandage box now. There we go.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Let's put another one in here. Flying fish. We're going to analyze you. And we'll give you a helping hand to make you a bit quicker. Oh, I think they're going to the toilet first. Or are you just leaving... Wait, who's who? Oh, that's the only downside of this. I can't tell who's whom. Right, that's not you. Oh, that's you. You're getting a coffee. Fair enough. And you need the toilet. Okay, well, we'll let you have a break. We'll let you have a break before you get back to work. That's kind of fair, to be honest. Like, I can't fault them there. Right, let's see what we got. Yes! We got another pirate. There are more pirates in the sea than sailing on top of it. Say what you like, but the working conditions are a saline nightmare. It's pristine, and this is a first mate. The captain's best and only mate. Yes! Well, we can always analyze the cannoneer to get better information on these guys. Because the cannoneer is not going to be happy until we get the cannon. And he hates fire.
You don't hear me
and hates sharing a room with a first mate. That's hilarious. There's only one first mate, basically. That's really good. Okay. Well, you're not going to be happy, and you wanted the warm thing, which is a bit out of place. So I'm thinking maybe we do analyze him. Yeah, we'll keep it under advisement. We've got aquarium seaweed as well from level 2 enlightenment, the aquarium. And we're now starting work on this. Well, let's carry on. I think, have we got anywhere else that does the pirates? I don't know if we've got anywhere else that does the pirate stuff other than this place. This just gives us sunken spirits. But to be fair, a lot of them just said like cursed objects and stuff. They don't really say where they are. Like the resting place could have what we need. You know, it could have the pirate stuff. I feel like the slumber yard thematically probably went... Oh, the grave shallows is probably our best bet. Like, oh, it gives us cold water fish. Ooh, interesting. Well, when we have more aquarium stuff, we can go there. This might be a better bet to unlock more of the sea stuff. It's an obstruction, and you just need 4 janitors. Oh, we could do this. I'm pretty sure our janitors can do this. Let's send Shrek as well. Yeah. Okay, I tell you what. Seeing as we're here, let's send the Ghostbusters to do this. And they've got mechanics. We don't need anything else. We can make it cheaper. And it's because it's just an obstruction. Let's clear the obstruction. We'll be without our janitors for one expedition, but that's not bad. Oh no, there's golden molar there. Okay, the golden molars have targeted us. I don't like that one bit. Right, you need to get them. I'm scared for these. Oh, there's one there as well. Okay. Where's security? Oh, you're catching someone. Where are you guys? Why are they always gone whenever you need them, security? All right, let's have a look on the thing here. Where's Ghoul? Why are you in here? You don't need to go to the cafe. You need to catch golden molars. Like, there's 2 of them there. And they're both going for the same thing that's unguarded. You're catching someone, you're not. So let's put you over here as well.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And there's another security guard coming too. Good. Okay, we can catch these guys. They're so annoying because they just appear out of nowhere though. That's what's really hard. Well, we've caught 4 of them. Because they caught 1 down here, and then we've caught 3 in this area. But they're targeting the stuff that's less well guarded. That's what's crazy. Oh, there's 1 there. That's 5. Caught 5. I don't think there's any on this side. And what about our fantasy area? They don't seem to be hitting that hard. I feel like because there's less stuff down here, they're less interested in going for it. Look at our little tavern. Awesome. Nice. We finished the expedition. Right, let's open it up. I think it's just going to be XP, isn't it? But we got all of our janitors back. Yeah, bonus XP. Nice. Well, that's good for them. And now I think it said we've unlocked somewhere else, which is good. Plus, we've got a public education. Oh, it's a person scholastic inspection. Okay, well, let's see how we do on that. And I think the golden molars have stopped now, which is perfect. It does look like our food machines have run out, though, in the absence of janitors. So it would be good to have them back. Egon's on it. Ooh, and our heater's gone out. We do need a janitor for that. Right, let's pause and find a janitor. Because if that goes out, 2 of our plants die, and they're very expensive. So, in fact... Oh, there's 1 here. Let's grab you. And put you over here to fix the heater. And these plants should be okay.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their
yeah, they're okay. It's back in the heat now, and then this just needs watering by our botany expert, but they don't have much to do, so hopefully they get on that. Nice, we finished the analysis. We've got an aquarium rock. Cool. And let's see what we get from this area as well. So Netherworld Fair. Ooh. Industrial age stuff. Oh, that would have been cool. Right, well, let's unlock it. And we've got another place we've just unlocked now too. And we can unlock this as well. The Dead Air Theatre. This is probably... Oh, it's industrial age still. I thought that's where you're going to get stuff like the hotel. But we've never been to Spiffin Moor's Spire, so I'm wondering, it's got famous spirits and everything. Maybe we do a wild card and we go here as well. Because there's another fish to analyze. So let's send someone here. And if we send Frankenstein, we remove Hellhold. And then we just need Egon with his... Oh no, it's someone... Oh dear, we don't have any skills here. It's our assistants that are going to be taken. Okay, well let's give it to Enid because she's new. And we'll take a survey scanner. There's 2 curses. So it is what it is, basically. We may have to go to the curse place after. Curses, curses, curses. Right, let's get our floating fish analyzed. And one thing we could do, if we go on our workshop, seeing as we've got all this stuff, is if we go to our interactive displays, there is... Oh, there's a meat wizard machine. That's cool. There's tuna forks. That fits in here. So let's start this project. And we can get the tuna forks in this area. Oh, look, it opens and there's bubbles. I didn't realize that. That's cool. The fish don't seem to need any kind of enrichment. It's literally just they need food and they need the habitat to be the right thing. And that's it. And then they have some kind of need. Like some of them need more than one. But that's about it. These fish are just quite large. Oh no, it looks like we've got transfroggered as well. Oh, we're definitely going back to curses, curses, curses. Well, fingers crossed it's Enid. No, it's Frankenstein again. There's a frog again. That must be very traumatic for them. Right, well, what did we get? Please say it's worth it. It's Spiffin Moor's hat. The founder of the Wizarding Academy had their hat stolen, cursed, and thrown away by former student, Nefaria Munch. So it's unique. Wow, that's pretty cool. That is very, ooh, it kind of goes in here as well. It's like a wizard's thing, isn't it? I don't know whether it's more Dark Ages, though. We do have a lot of Dark Ages stuff. Like, there's a good space here. Oh, it needs to go in somewhere. It needs to go in a Poltergeist room. No way, that's cool. I mean, what kind of thing is it? It feels like it's a Dark Ages. I'm gonna put this here. Because these guys don't have anything unique, so I feel like they deserve that. It's a famous possession. That's really cool. Maybe we go back here. We can still send Frankenstein, even though he's transfroggered. So let's send him and Enid, and then at the end, we'll remove the curses. And we'll take a survey scanner again. Cool, we finished the workshop project, and we've got tuna forks now. That is in here. Let's place it in this one. This is a good spot for it here with like the starry background. Let's put that there. It wants to be near a marine life decoration. Well, we'll do that soon. Because we can put another aquarium in like this spot, I think. With a door there. That makes sense. And yeah, sure, we'll get this in. Just building it in ready. Oh no, I've done the same thing again. Do we want that there? Probably not. It's probably best that we don't have it in exactly that spot. Let's move this forward and then maybe remove the back wall. Yeah. Problem is, I don't really want them to like go through if possible. Right, well, that's kept the stuff. It's just this one that needs the wallpaper. Or instead of putting it here, we move it actually. We could make a more interesting one. We could put it like in the middle and have more of an interesting shape. That's a bit better. We can have a bigger one if we do it like this. Let's do that. And then, in fact, actually, I'll put this here as well. Oh, I don't like that connection. Okay, we're going to change this. And I feel like it could do with a little bit more space around the tuna forks as well. So we're going to do that. And now we could do with an information stand by... Oh, no, the tuna forks doesn't have any. Oh, okay, fine. We won't put any in then. There's nothing in this. I don't know why you're looking in here. Let's put some more donation stands over here, though, because there is nothing here. And these guys will need information stands in the future. So we'll do that, and that will get all these guys. Okay, cool. Right, what have we done? We've got a crate on here. Let's see what we got. Enid's got a traumatic experience. That's not good. A helping hand. Talk about palm reading. That's awesome. And it's pristine as well. Well, let's place that. These are all like wizard things then, really, aren't they? Where does that... This doesn't really go in any of them. Maybe the... I mean, it's more here, isn't it? Let's put it back here. That's very cool. All right, let's get our fish stuff. Let's get this set up. Let's go to dredge. We've unlocked a new place. I know that look on your face. Too long on the open water, eh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. But if you really want to head out at night, you'll need to make a fathomless winch in your workshop. Careful, though. People have seen strange things at night. Ooh! Oh, okay, so to get the interesting fish, you need to go out at night. Because basically the thing in dredge is that everything changes at night. Because there's something ancient around, basically. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. So the fathomless winch converts dredge POIs to night, changing the exhibits and events. So instead of cod, we're going to get something more interesting. When fishing at night, you can find aberrant versions of fish. These provide massive buzz, but make guests a little or a lot uneasy. Staff who analyze them gain permanent panic traits that increase their energy decay. Oh dear, analyzing multiple aberrations will cause huge panic that overwhelms and incapacitates staff. Oh goodness, well that's not good, is it? So if we go back to here, we've got 2 sea monsters. I feel like we should build those things in the workshop. Where is it? Is it down here? The fathomless winch. Let's build a few of these. 30, they're 10,000 each. Wow, okay. Let's build them. And then we can see what we find. While we're building them, let's go to the second spot though. I feel like we can go here. There's a temperate fish here. So let's get these 2 on it. We'll go for you. What is that skill? MIA? We're going to need that skill, whatever that is, because we can't go MIA. Let's grab our digital person. It's the Button Master. That's hilarious. Button Master is the name of a games console, but where the games be happening, but it's also a way of life. So a true Button Master knows combos, secret exits, and how to work a bungle DVD player from the dawn of the previous decade. That's hilarious. Okay, let's train them up in that. Oh, they need to be level 2 though in order to avoid it. That's annoying. What level are they now? I assume not high. Yeah, they're level 1. Well, we may just have to risk it, I guess, with the MIA event. Because I don't think anyone else can get them, and they've not been on that many expeditions. But, well, or we go for the other one first, I guess. If we go for the other ones, they're going to get more XP, aren't they? But, like, these guys at night, they're going to get more XP from that, and then we can kind of go from there. Look at this as well. They love it. I think maybe we take our Cannoneer as well, and seeing as our Cannoneer is only great, let's pick him up and let's analyze him. Whilst we're doing that, let's quickly go and try and get ourselves another pirate. So Coraline, and take Morticia this time. Let's bring a Haggling Handbook. Yeah, Haggling Handbook, and go on a detailed expedition. And these guys down here don't have many information stats, so I think I might make one in here. Now there's a few of them. You can have that one. Look at this hand. It's amazing. Love it. It's so cool. The animations in this are just so good. Okay, we finished our analysis, and we've got a perk. What perk did we get? Where are our perks kept? Here. We've got focused fish food, reduces food dispenser messiness. Oh, that's cool. And our expedition is back. Let's open it up. Please say we get another pirate. Oh, it's another toilet. Oh, no. It's a pristine toilet. But it's another toilet. That's not what we're after. Right, well, we can go get some fish while we wait for something else. I think did we get anything else in here? No, that is it. I was thinking maybe, seeing as they've got the thing there, we should give them, like the wheel, we should give them something to look out for when they're navigating. Although it does kind of ruin the view there. No, we'll keep the guest view. They're happy just sailing into nothing. All right, let's analyze the worst toilet. And while we do that, we can send our fish people out because we've got these winches now. So let's go to Dredge where we started. And then if we set up an expedition with you guys. Ooh, if we bring Cod, we get this. +1. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's better than mackerels. So we'll get exhibit quality +1. Let's use the fathomless winch. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there could be an injury. Then this has removed the night angler event, which is actually terrifying in the game. And then we can go on detailed. Let's do this. Oh, we can get an illness if you don't have aerodynamic. Ooh, okay. Well, we're going to go for it. I'm worried actually, because isn't some of our staff are cursed right now? We should probably see to that as well. What are you doing, my old friend? Just crouching around. Oh, nice! We've got the salvaged chair. Cool. I'm finishing the analysis. That's good. That's like something you can go in our like pirate ghost room. Cool. And spooky portraits are next as well. There's quite a lot of stuff on here that you can unlock. Eventually we get a dead tree. That's the dream. Right, we've got something else in here. We're not going to get any more knowledge for it, and we could sell it for 5,000. That's really not worth it though. We have so much money. Let's just analyze it because we'll get more enlightenment as well just for analyzing these. Even though we're not going to get more knowledge because we've already maxed out the knowledge on the haunted toilet. And now it's pristine. Let's give it a thing. It's going to get an entertainment boost. Why not? Look at him. He's ready to go now. Let's also give our plant over here a knowledge boost. So they get a bit of extra knowledge over here. And our expedition team is back. Ooh, let's see. Now this could have gone very badly. Okay, so we got a foggy head for Cod and aberrant weather. Okay, oh, that's not good, is it? Doesn't sound very good at all. Whoa, three-headed Cod. It's the same sound effects as in the game. That's awesome. The 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape? Yeah. And then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate bound to many. So it needs to live in temperate. It's basically a cod. It's just 3-headed. So its strange origins cannot be farmed in the museum. It's incompatible with egg cup. Oh, you can farm the fish. That's awesome. A corrupt specimen that causes panic when analyzed. Okay, well, we won't analyze it. We will, we'll put it in with our other cod, and hopefully that makes our cod happy, right? Like, you'd be happy to live with them, wouldn't you? He wants another cod. Oh. Oh, no. Lighting change. Okay, well, we may have to make this bigger then to get just a normal cod with them. Wants an aquarium ruins decoration. All right, well, we can do that. Aquarium ruins. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, maybe if we take out the treasure or remove it anyway, because we've already got a treasure chest somewhere. I tell you what we'll do. We'll remove those coins and we'll put the treasure chest at the front there. And then we can fit the ruins near the back. That's better. Look at them. I love this. Oh, it's got like spooky eyes everywhere as well. That's so cool. This is very interesting. And the door's gone like black as well instead. This is really cool. I like that it changes the lighting from daylight to night. That's a good touch. Okay, let's send them out. I do want to get just a normal cod, I think. So let's just get a standard expedition. We don't need anything else really. Just take first aid kit so you don't get injured. And get us a good cod. And we're going to have to make it a little bit bigger. But that's okay because I think this room could be a little bit smaller, honestly. They don't really need anything crazy. And we could probably put some more of the stuff in here now for this little pirate because they've got some more kit in here now. They can have a bed. Oh, they've already got a bed. They can have a chair. That's what we unlocked. You can put a chair by the fire. That's cool. And you can have a little, chair with a fire. Oh, you hate fire, don't you? Oh, let's get rid of that then. You're a proper pirate. We can give you a chair.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy.
Why don't you sit down there and what else could you sit near? You don't have a desk. You need your table. We're kind of preparing you for that, though. You will eventually get your table and everything. If we move the rug over here, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna have that there, and then we'll put his chair here and give him another like half rug against the wall. This is like his little study area. And then he's gonna have a desk here. But right, oh wait, we've got a resignation warning. Our staff are unhappy. Oh no. Oh, it could be because they're cursed as well. Well, we're gonna pay review everyone and give everyone the desired salaries. Who is unhappy? I think that has actually fixed it. But we do really need to sort out curses and things as well. In fact, let's have a look at our experts and see who's cursed. Cod has aberrant weather, had a harrowing sea voyage.
Attention.
Oh, okay, it leaves after a while. A little panic by miasma as well. You've also got foggy head. But it's just like a feeling that goes away. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, you're in injury treatment to get rid of them. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's easy. And you are a frog, Frankenstein. That does not get fixed. We do need to send you away for that. And I'm pretty sure Enid had an issue too, which was one of our assistants. You have traumatics. You won't gain XP until the curse is lifted. That's not the worst, but we will get rid of that. We could also get another helipad now. Like, we have enough money. I know it's crazy, but we have so much money. We could get another helipad. I'm thinking maybe we do. Oh, there's like a fantasy themed one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Let's get a standard one. And I reckon we whack a couple in here. We've got the airfield now. Let's put one here. And we can have 2 expeditions going at once. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go to the netherworld and get these curses removed as our first one. Curses, curses, curses. Frog's Warn first. And let's open this crate up. We've got a mackerel. Brilliant. Don't even need it. Well, we'll send you to inventory. We've got an epic mackerel. They may not all be epic, I guess. Let's set up an expedition and get rid of our other curse over here. Oh, we're already going there. Okay, you can't go to the same place. Fine. Well, let's go back to the one we just went to then, because we do need some cod. Let's send you out for exhibit quality +1. I can't believe we've got 2 helicopters, to be honest. That's pretty crazy. And everyone thinks the value and everything is fair, even though it's like so expensive. Oh, apart from this one. Okay, well, we'll put that down. Other than ticket price, everyone thinks everything's fair and it's so expensive. Okay, we're back. You're cured of your frog swarnness. Let's open the crate. I think they get a little bit of XP as well, don't they? Yeah, bonus XP. Cool. Well, let's gain that. You get 50 XP. And then we might as well go back straight away with the other one. Oh, I think there might be a little delay before you can, but when the chopper comes back, we will send them off. And you can go be useful. Go over here. Right, let's set up another expedition to the netherworld. Curses, curses, curses. Let's put Enid in there. I know, someone's needed in the gift shop now. I know. It's very hard. It's very close, actually, for her. You can just run straight on. And she's back. Hopefully safe and sound and curse-free. You're welcome, Enid. Right, let's claim that. And we've got those. Perfect. We've almost got Reach Museum level 35 to get another star. We're so close. We're on 34. Let's continue with what we're getting. I think... have we sent anyone out here? No, we haven't. Let's try and get another pirate while we're here. We'll send Coraline and we'll send Thing this time. Who hasn't gone? We'll go Morticia again. And we'll just make it cheaper. Because we don't have any more of the survey scanners. Let's make 5 survey scanners while let's make 3 survey scanners while we're waiting. And a collector's offered to buy something. Oh my goodness. For the copybyte plant, they're willing to pay 63k. That's crazy. I mean, I'm quite happy at the minute. I'm going to decline purely because it's pristine and it took us a little while to get it. Oh, it's great. Oh my goodness. That was an error. That was an actual error. We should have sold that. but it fills out our area nicely, and I don't want to have to keep going back to the same place. If we needed the money, I 100% would, but we're making so much cash right now. It's crazy. Since I've realized I just need to put the prices up for everything, we're like balling. And we've got blue mackerel, so we have an epic blue mackerel. What's the deal here? What is our current mackerel situation? Are you both epic? Yeah, they're both epic. They don't really need a friend. Let's, and I don't think they need an analysis either, do they? Yeah, it's knowledge. We're already maxed out. We might as well analyze them because we get the extra enlightenment from it. So let's put you in there. And you're back as well. So we've got our expert back from the Marrows. What did we get? Yeah, we got a cod. That's what we like. An epic cod. Let's place you in your little tank. Do we have space? There's no space, is there? Right. We need to upgrade these little tanks so they're a bit bigger.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
There we go. Our cod should be much happier now. Yeah, they just wanted to share their space with another cod, and everyone's happy in here. We even got the 3-headed cod. Oh, I think I might have been clicking on the wrong one before, but hopefully our blue mackerel are all epic. So let's just check them. Yeah, they're both epic anyway. So we're all good. That's how you cycle through them in this. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. And we've got an expedition. Let's open it up. Did we get a pirate? Getting a lot of XP for everyone. That's great. We did! We got a pirate! There are more pirates. Oh, I've read that before. A pristine pirate. It's a balladeer? Entertains guests with their musical talents. Yeah, it's a balladeer. It's like a bard, basically. A ballad person. Oh, awesome. You're going to be the best of friends, aren't they? And we've got 5 stars. What a museum. A 5-star museum. That's what I'm talking about. You want any music. Okay. I don't think we've got the harp for these guys yet. That is something you can unlock later. Oh, no, that was in the Dark Ages, guys, wasn't it? What are we going to put in that's musical for you? We're going to have to put in like a industrial gramophone. That does kind of work. Like, they would have had the gramophones if they wanted one, I guess. Right? Like, that came first, didn't it? And we can give them an antique table for now. Just until we get a proper table for them. Plus, we could give them lights. Oh, we've got lights. We've got lights already. We've got pirate lights. I was trying to think what else we can put in, like, this corner over here, but it seems like a lot of the stuff is fine. We could give them a bookcase. Maybe I'll give them a bookcase so they have something to read. Because pirates might want to read, too. We've got 2 pristine pirates. That's awesome. What a place. And then they've got a few things to do as well, because I'm not sure what they had for entertainment. I think it was just the wheel, whereas now they've got this. And this provides entertainment too. So they've got 3 things that give them entertainment now. Everything else. Oh, and the bed as well. Oh, 4. There we go. We've got 4 things to do. Right, let's go to the Digiverse. I want to go back at night and get something else. We're going to send you. We are going to add this. Do we want to send you still? No, you need level 2 to make it worth it. But you're almost level 5. So I think I am going to send them anyway. I'm going to do a detailed expedition. 2 of the things are going to happen. But that's fine. It basically guarantees that these 2 events are going to happen, but that's fine. The injury is nothing, and the illness we've already got. It goes away. It goes away. And you guys, we can't really go out to the same place because we've only got 1 digital person, but we can go somewhere in the Netherworld. We haven't got much for the Industrial Age stuff, so maybe we do go to one of these. We go to the Netherworld Fair. Let's go to the Netherworld Fair. We'll take Frankenstein, because he's level 2. And we'll take Egon, because then if we can... Oh, we can bring someone else. That's interesting. You bring 2 supernatural experts and a security guard. Ah, okay, so we're going to get this anyway. Let's bring Beetlejuice, Frankenstein, and Phantom can come for a bit of XP. And a survey scanner as well. Let's try out here. That sounds fun. Oh no, the boggy men are targeting us. That's not good. This is pristine. We've just got a security sticker. Deters criminal activity and reduces criminal results. Let's give this a security sticker, and then they're less likely to steal this stuff. That's my thinking. Same with this. Let's give this a security sticker as well. Okay, we're back from the Netherworld Fair. What did we get? A haunted Jack-in-the-Box. That can go in our industrial area. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Let's put this in this space. Cool. All right, it needs a bit of decoration, but we can do that. In fact, we could give it a little sign there. That's probably enough. Yeah, they're happy. Nice. And it wants to be near a catacomb wall decoration, which it is. That's a perfect spot. Oh, that's so creepy. I love it. Let's head back there. That's hilarious. Let's go with the same team. Oh, Phantom got transfrogged. Oh, no. Well, we'll send him again. We don't have anyone that has the right skills. And we'll send... do you want to send a security guard now? I guess so. Let's send Beetlejuice again. And we'll bring a survey scanner and go again. And these guys are back just as they're setting off. And we had an injury, but that's fine. Okay, we went at night. Cod got a bit injured and a bit sick. But they're okay. Oh, we got a grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. That's brilliant. Okay, well, let's put them into the mackerel place. Assuming we have enough space. Ah, we don't. We need to upgrade this to be big enough. But that's okay. I think we can just bring it forward and that should be big enough.
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
We may have to modify these slightly. Okay, these are much better laid out now. And now we have enough space for everything. Let's put the grotesque mackerel in here and watch the place transform. Oh, it's so cool. It goes dark. And then we could... Oh, no, they've stolen... Oh, they've stolen the hand. It's so hard to police over here without a security camera. Oh, I'm debating adding it in. I just need one more perk, though, to make this work. Oh, wow, that rhymes. We just need this again. Security signal boost. Can we make perks? That would be ideal. If you can. I don't think you can, though, no. Let's make another few of these, though. I'm gonna set up a place to the next one because I believe we can get here. If we send you now, what happens? We take a wide net and go on a safe expedition. It is unlikely that our person is going to go MIA. The most likely thing is we're going to get an injury because it's one of these three events is going to happen and we're going to get 2 fish. That's the goal. We're going to go for it. And then we're also going to redecorate this area so it looks a bit better decoration-wise. Because what do you want? Do you want anything specific? You want any aquarium ruins decoration. Absolutely fine. Oh my goodness! We have to unlock this for 1,000. It is the wreck from Dredge. That's hilarious. It's like a dredge boat. That's brilliant. Okay, we're going to do that.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
Okay, I think that's a bit better. Look at that. That's so cool. They've got the dredge boat. I'm going to put this in all of them. I think that's really interesting. That's so cool. And we've got a crate back, so let's open it up. God, it's like quick fire with these. A cheeseball legend. It's practically impossible to compare eras of cheeseball, but that won't stop the fans from doing it. Would this old school player be effective today? Probably not, but they're still a legend. So it's Smogly Salamander trait. Peace decays faster than usual when sharing a room with fewer than 2 other spirits. Where are you from? Like, I don't understand where you'd go. They're industrial age. Okay. Oh, right, okay. So you need to share a room with 2 other industrial age spirits. We've got this place here. That sounds good. And hate anything warm. So as long as we get rid of the fireplace, you're super chill, right? They don't even want the fireplace. Yeah. So that's pretty good. That works out well. Well, let's just move this to the middle. And then we can have a couple of seats here. And I think they're fairly happy. Yeah, you want the antique basin, you hate anything warm, and you hate sharing the room with a rival cheeseball legend. Oh, also, yeah, and I think this person hates cheeseball legends. Yeah, hates sharing a room with a cheeseball legend. Nice. Oh, we've just got another industrial age spirit. We've also got 5 notifications. So ransom message. Yeah, we'll take the helping hand back. These are all pretty basic. One did escape. And, oh, we've got a staff MIA, our first one. They've gone on MIA while exploring the Gale Cliffs. We appreciate, I didn't even name them, their contributions and wish them luck in all their future endeavors. Look how they went as well, a sea serpent. Let's place an MIA memorial in this area.
Announcement. Staff
You can go on the wall.
medical attention. Thank you.
That's hilarious. You have a little memorial. Do you get the stuff? Well, you do, right? We're going to need to hire someone else as well, not to be too, savage. Let's get rid of all these and then advertise for 2 more digital people. And our expeditions come home, so let's see if it was worth it for the sacrifice. It was a 1 in 3. I was like, it's not going to happen. Let's open it up. They were really low level, though. I don't really mind if they're low level. It's sadder if we lose, like, Frankenstein at this point. So, also known as the rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. Seafood quiet, eats less than you'd expect. Decreases food dispenser decay rate. Nice. And it's a flake dispenser as well. Wow. So we've got 2 of these because we use the net, I believe. Let's put them in here.
Attention.
And we do need to add in some flake food for them.
Full of money and unable to hold more.
And we should have another one. Yep. Right there. And then let's also put our helping hand back in here. Can this be adjusted? I feel like that catches everywhere fairly well. Let's move this donation bin to be back here.
Safety standards are being
Let's do that.
inspected.
Cool. And I think let's hire our new digital expert. So we've got a level 3 eloquent or a level 3 pilot wings workhorse. We need someone that can get level 2 in that other skill. So I'm going to get this one. We might as well hire you here. Because for now, your skills are useless to us. Until you're level 5 and you can get 2 of them, then we're going to get you to level 2 in that. But for now, let's just hire you as you are. And let's bring Cod, because we can at least get perfect catch as an option. Although if we use the fathomless wench, I think that leaves. Yeah, okay. I'd rather keep the options for something bad to happen, because again, it's a 1 in 3. So let's go on a safe expedition. A 1 in 3 that someone's going to go MIA. Oh, and these guys are tiny. They barely fill up the space. Oh, I thought these were going to be huge, so I gave them a massive place. That's hilarious. Well, we can still decorate it up for you guys. Oh, and this is an egg cup. So you can reproduce fish. This ancient design was used in Wetlandian fish farms. Chance to reproduce fish. That's so cool. Let's get that. Oh, wow. Let's put that down there and see if they'll reproduce and we can get more of them. Okay, that looks pretty cool for them. We just need it to go dark and scary. But we are exploring Gale Cliffs, so that could happen soon. Oh, let's also defrog our people. We don't want them to be frogs. Let's send Phantom to have their curse removed. Look at these 2 pirates, best of friends in the middle here. I really like our little pirate room. I think it's really cool. Oh my goodness, Cod went MIA. Oh no, okay. As if it was a 1 in 3 again. Well, let's place the memorial. And they'll at least be remembered. Bless them. We do need a new fish person then. Well, we can advertise for that too. Goodness, we're going through our people here, aren't we? They should put on the job advert, like, very dangerous job. No dangerous pay, though. Like, none at all. Speaking of, I will pay review everyone just to make sure everyone's nice and happy. See, what a great boss, right? And in fact, you know what we're going to do? A 1% pay rise. That should give everyone, you know, that's what they're after. That's why they come to work. That 1% pay rise. Let's open this crate and see what sea monster we got. Cod sacrificed their life for this sea monster. What was it? Whoa! A gnashing perch. That is actually terrifying. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. That is actually terrifying. Like, seriously scary. I'm gonna place it in, though. Why not? Let's put you in here. And this is going to be like, we're going to get loads and have them like little piranhas. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, they need fresh food. Ooh, right. Okay. I didn't even look at that. So these guys have flake food. What about all these other ones? Have I been underfeeding you? So you have flake food. No, you have flake food and you have flake food. Fine. These guys, why can't I click on you? You have flake food, you have flake food, you have flake food. Okay. And it's just you guys where you have flake food, you have flake food, and you have fresh food. So we do need to put that in though. We're gonna have fresh food dispenser. That's probably good to go in. I mean, that could go in down here, to be fair. There's not much there. If we move this to like here, we can then duplicate this and it's like hidden behind the plant a little bit. I think that works. Gotta hide all your feeders. People don't want to see the fish being fed. This is gonna kick out fresh food. I wonder what that even looks like. That's terrifying in there. Oh my goodness. This place is terrifying. Look at that three-headed monstrosity. What have we done? I really love how this place has come together. Like, look at this museum. It's also 5 stars. And we have our little fantasy section over here. We've got our hotel section. We've got the industrial age section. And then the dark ages. And then we move through to the natural exhibits with our little haunted garden. And finally now, our little spooky pirate aquarium section. I actually love this. And there's plenty of space to expand as well. We've got like multiple areas of land that we can buy and we can build new buildings and keep going. But I wanted to do this series on the lead up to Halloween. And as Halloween has come, I think I'm going to stop the series here. If you want me to continue the series in the future, please let me know in the comments and I'll maybe pick it up at another time. And if you've enjoyed this series, please give it a like. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you in the next one.